Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Turtles on a half shell.
Hero ninjas. They call them that in Europe back then. They were called Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles.
Oh, that doesn't sound anywhere near as good.
Well, it's because ninjas are too violent. Oh my god. Don't stare at it.
Yeah, we'll need to put...
There's like a legit epilepsy warning. Oh god! You can't even like read what they are. Oh wow. Alright.
Classic.
Turtles in Time! Not to be confused with the third movie, which retroactively calls itself that. It didn't call itself that in the original release. It's a lie!
And that movie's terrible.
It is. It's super awful. Hi, and welcome to Retro Boost Arcade. We're playing Ninja Turtles! It's me, Mike!
And it's Tori.
And we're ninjas today.
We are ninjas.
We got our license from the back of that book, and now we're certified ninjas.
We joined the League of Shadows.
Oh, yeah, that's Batman, right? Or wait.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Whoops. Well, I mean, they did a Batman TMNT crossover.
That's right. You showed me that. I remember.
Yeah, that's a fun time. So we're going to play through Turtles in Time. Heroes in a shell that is half the backside of the turtle's power.
So...
God, you got to be fast with this thing.
Yeah, yeah. So my favorite TMNT bit of musical audio has to be the "Go Ninja, Go Ninja, Go, Go Ninja, Go." Isn't that Vanilla Ice?
That is. That was Vanilla Ice.
That's right. That's right. And that's when Toga and Razor show up.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Right,
Secret of the Ooze is a good one.
We're doing dashing as actually that was fun.
Awesome, yeah.
I was gonna do manual, but you have to run the length of the stage anyway, so it's whatever.
Yeah, that's what I noticed when I was practicing. Oops.
Cowabunga!
Okay.
Who's your favorite turtle?
Typically, I would play as Leo, but I think I'm gonna go. Well, okay, so I'm gonna let you pick since you're player one.
I mean, for me, it's mostly a color choice, not necessarily a character choice, and it'll be Donnie.
Okay, then.
Because I gotta rock the purple.
There you go. Then I'll go Leo.
If I was gonna pick a turtle to be my bestest friend in the whole wide world and do things with, maybe invest on some stocks with, probably be oh man, now I just can't choose. I don't know, I kind of like them all.
Mine would be Leo because I think that he best reflects some of the qualities that I have. You know?
Oh yeah.
I think that he's well-rounded. I think that he has good leadership qualities. I think he's a pretty swell dude.
Swell dude. Yeah, I mean Leo. I know a lot of people, depending on the adaptation. I know the complaint of Leonardo is that people think he's boring. Because he's not some kind of like party psychopath or like extreme nerd or brute bully.
Right.
But like he's the most level-headed out of any of them.
I agree.
And he's the one. He's debatably the only one that really cares about being a ninja. Martial arts is their big shared thing, but like Leo's the one that really takes it seriously.
Definitely, yeah. Oh, I just got smushed.
So Turtles in Time, firstly, is a home port of an arcade game.
That's correct, yeah.
Which typically ports of arcade games, like generally, aren't considered as good as their arcade counterparts, but people largely agree that this is the one that pretty much is. Like, everyone likes this port. I actually did get a chance to play the actual arcade game recently.
Really?
Yeah, I went to Charleston. The trip was kind of a disaster, but The highlight of it was going to this little local game shop, and they had a whole bunch of arcade like emulation things set up, and one of them was the TMNT arcade game.
Nice.
Which it is interesting to see that versus this, like knowing the difference. Like graphically, it's like it's almost like this is Super Nintendo, and like that arcade game is like N64. Like it was like the next like leap up in graphical technology.
Okay,
like
wow.
It's interesting because like arcades were to home consoles what PC is to home console nowadays. Like PC is always a step ahead.
Right.
And like that's how arcade games were back then, compared to their home console counterparts. So it was interesting to see all that.
Right.
With that said, it's probably been a good decade or so since I actually played through this game to completion, which I'm looking forward to doing today. Turtle Power.
I am currently playing through the new TMNT side-scrolling beat-em-up, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge, which you've beaten recently.
I did. I'd give that one Vanilla Ice out of the possible 17 Michael Bays.
1 out of 17.
Well, one Vanilla Ice, the conversion rate's very good.
Oh, it holds
so
it?
that is quite a good score.
Okay. So that 1 holds a lot of weight?
It does.
Gotcha. Well, I need to heal. Oh, no, you need to heal.
Now you can, well, actually...
Dude, you're at two pegs.
Yeah, I need to get my 2 pegs.
Alright, we fighting the Fly Man now. Here we go.
Baxter Stockman, who...
I just got shot.
So this game, more or less, well, pretty much more, as is most things at the time, is based off of that classic 80s cartoon show. The Baxter Stockman that I grew up watching, because I didn't grow up watching this generation of Ninja Turtles. I grew up watching the 2002 series. The Baxter Stockman in that one is very different than this one.
Really?
I don't think he ever turns into a fly. I don't remember that, but I do remember that every time he had some kind of scheme that didn't work out, Shredder would take one of his limbs away. And like,
wow.
Yeah, dude, like it's dark, and like
it
gets to the point that he's just like a head in a jar by like the end of that whole storyline. You're like, what the hell? Cowabunga! That's a very overall dark series. With that said, obviously.
For sure, yeah.
But I mean,
Alley Cat Blues.
The pro to that is the Shredder in that is like a real force to be feared in that series.
I can't believe we just killed Seth Brundle.
Brundlefly?
Yep. Great movie.
That is a great movie.
My wife had not seen it until she met me, and she loves that movie. There you go. You just did a throwy thing.
I did it. Yeah, my dad used to quote that all the time. He would quote the "Be Afraid" line, and then I finally saw it at one point, and then I was like, I can make that quote now for you. It was a great movie.
Yeah, very good.
Alright, so you said that you're a big fan of Secret O the Ooze.
Definitely, yeah.
So what of the Ninja Turtles things have you seen? Between shows and movies, what have you seen?
So I've seen a ton of the 80s show. I have seen the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1, Secret of the Ooze, Turtles in Time. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
And that's about it, really. I haven't seen any of the Michael Bay films. After the Transformers experience, I was going to stay far away from that.
Did you see the animated 2007 film, TMNT?
No, I did not.
Alright, so you...
Oh, I just fell again.
So you haven't seen the bulk of the franchise, then?
That is correct, yep.
So I've seen pretty much a bit of everything. So I've seen a lot of the original series, which I didn't watch much as a kid, because at that point it was either like in one of its last seasons or off the air at that point, when I was like of the age to watch it. I do recall seeing a lot of episodes of it though at my godmother's house on VHS tapes that she had.
Cool.
And most of what she had was season 1. And I know that because after going and watching them as an adult, I was like, oh, remember this one? Yeah, I was in this one. I primarily grew up watching the 2002 series, which is much darker, a little closer to the comic books in that regard. And I've seen all the movies. I've seen the original live-action trilogy. I've seen the animated one that's like... I'm trying to remember what that one was trying to be. I think that one was intended to be like a sequel to the cartoon that I grew up with, mainly because of, I think it's April's outfit. I think she wore that same outfit in that series. She wears like a jumpsuit and she does fighting too.
Oh no, I just got killed.
And then I've seen the Michael Bay films, which, I mean, everyone like is really quick to hate on anything Michael Bay, and like the first thing I'll say is, you know, hey, fair. Fine. Fair.
Guilty as charged.
Yeah, like that. I don't blame you. Fine. However, Ninja Turtles like is objectively bad.
Right.
Like it's not something that you can like take super seriously and like get this like dramatic highbrow cinema experience from. Like they're meant to be.
That pizza's gonna be yours.
I love pizza. So like, you know, the original live action movies are really silly and bad, and the Michael Bay one's also bad.
Right.
The difference is the original ones are far easier to enjoy, ironically, than the Michael Bay ones are. But they have their high points for me. I like parts of them. I think the Shredder looks pretty rad in that new movie, in the first one. Is this his metalhead? Oh yeah, and I saw that 2012 cartoon series too.
Didn't even know that existed.
Yeah, so like every generation pretty much has its own Ninja Turtle series. There's another new one that's out now. It's called Rise of the Ninja Turtles. Looks really wacky. But I remember working at GameStop, and one of my coworkers there had seen that 2012 series. He was telling me to watch it, and I never did until like 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I
2 weeks ago. Wow, okay.
Yeah, and I was like, I missed out, man. I should have watched this. It's very good.
Nice.
The animation's pretty like, I'm gonna say bad, but it's written really well. Yeah, it's just a xenomorph straight up.
Absolutely a xenomorph. Yeah, like definitely. Where
well,
the predators?
They were in the show too. This monster was in the show as well.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. The original TMNT had tons of like references to science fiction, whether it be like really goofy, dumb stuff, or like what was popular at the time.
Right.
There's even like references to friggin' like Wendy's. There's like an episode of Raphael's like, "Where's the beef?" It's like nothing was off limits to that original show. Which, with that said, the voice actor for Raphael came back and he voices Donatello in that 2012 series.
That is so strange.
And like he's doing the same exact voice too. It's like, what was that?
I don't know.
Whoa!
Hello.
My toe! Oh, my toe again. Whoa! I did beat the new game, like you said. That was quite good.
Yeah, I'm probably, I don't know, a quarter of the way through it. I really enjoy it.
I'm out of guys.
They explode when you kill them.
Apparently. Get him. Man, shoot. Xenomorphs. Nope, is that it? Alright. Turtle Power! Isn't the Rat King boss in this one? Yeah, it's the Rat King. First the sewers, then the world. I feel like there's a lot of steps in between.
Yeah.
But it's good to have goals.
Absolutely. Ooh, ouch. I'm just standing right in front of him, trying to tank the boss.
Yeah.
We got him.
A lot of classic characters. You know, they actually did the series that I grew up with. Their finale was this giant crossover where that version of Turtles meets the '80s series Turtles.
That's awesome.
And then at the end of it, they also meet the comic book Turtles.
No way.
In like the black and white world. And
that's
like,
cool.
They all have to team up against the 2002 Shredder because he's like such a maniac that everyone has to come and like unite.
That is cool.
Against him because he's so hardcore.
Uh-oh, here we go.
The Technodrome. Will the turtles succeed against the Technodrome? Find out next time. Let's kick shell. Oh, look, it's the guy from the movie that you like.
It is? Yeah.
It's Toyota and Rancor.
It's the one, the scene when they hide those cubes in the donuts. Those donuts always looked so good.
It was a good time.
Definitely.
So that's where we will stop it here. We're going to continue Turtles in Time next time. Same other time channel. Same turtle channel. Whatever the Batman thing was. Same turtle time, same turtle channel. Any parting words for the kids?
Join us next time on Turtles in Time.
Oh, there you go. To the point. I would have said, like, balls.
I always want to say Dragon Ball Z.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
That is where I want to go with that every single time. And it's very hard not to just do that.
How'd you do it? See you around, peeps. Jesus. Ninja Turtles, heroes in shells.
That eat pizza and live in filth.
Dirty, slimy, ugly turtles.
We live with a giant rat.
Yeah, this is very unsanitary.
Very.
We're back with Turtles in Time. We're in the Technodrome. We're gonna kick shell. You gotta get the shell out of here with your shelling.
Oh, I just got blasted with a phaser shell.
Yeah, smash him! So we're continuing our Turtles in Time playthrough. We're in the Technodrome now. My name is Mike.
And my name is Tori.
And Tori is like the greatest fan of the 2007 animated movie TMNT on the face of the planet.
I am.
Oh, motion head to the driveway. I didn't turn her off. So we're Alexa, turn off the echo switch.
Turn on the Gatling gun turret.
Yes. Samsung presents the all-new Yard Enforcer 2000.
Yard Enforcer. Squirrels, birds, don't worry about them anymore. We got your back.
Squirrels, birds, door-to-door salesman.
Yeah.
Don't worry about them anymore. Just say, execute order 66. And your troubles will be no more. Oh, smart home. Oh, look out for the Mousers. They're coming for us.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah, every TMNT show has the Mousers within the first, 4 episodes. I guess it's, from the comics or something, because they all have them. Even the original one did. In the 80s, it had the Mousers pretty early on. They're for catching rats, even though they're called Mousers, because it's science. Stop blocking! I got a new man.
How do you get a new man? Do you
Points.
get 200 points?
Yeah, 200 points gets you a new man. You're gonna try to find the most absurd, obtuse ways to say known video game terms. I know that there are some people that call them extra guys.
Yeah, extra guys. Yeah.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna lose my extra guy that I just earned. You get 1 point. You get 1 point per kill. You gotta kill 20 more dudes. This is it. These are your boys. Whoa! Master J, have fun! Have fun with turtles!
Go ninja, go ninja! How did I just freeze? Oh, he's got freezing breath.
Oh, look out for the fence! I think
trouble here.
I'm pretty sure these two were in the new game. Shell shocked. Oh. Ooh. You can get off a pretty good combo. You just gotta get out of the way quick enough. Ow! Just punch me. Get out of here. Alright, Razar's almost gone. No! Don't freeze. Alright, Razar's down.
Oh no!
Looks like it's just you and me, turtle boy, says me, the turtle. Oh, did it.
I literally just pressed start and it gave me 2 more lives.
Oh. So maybe as long as we both don't die? Oh, yeah.
Shredder stands no chance now.
Yeah, about to say we're immortal. The immortal turtles. Imagine having to put quarters in this machine. It doesn't happen though.
Terrible.
You know, it's ironic, right? We're in this age where there's such negativity surrounding microtransactions, but I mean, arcade machines were like the ultimate microtransaction experience.
Definitely, yeah. I read today that vehicle manufacturers
I was just about to say that.
are introducing microtransactions. That is an absolute horrible thing.
Yeah, BMW's
Horrible.
heated seat program.
Yeah.
You want your butt to be warm? Well, you gotta pay for it.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird. You think that would be the kind of thing they'd put in like an entry-level car, but like you're talking like high-end BMWs. You're already talking someone who's got money to burn.
Well, pretty soon they're gonna say, "You want the car frame? That's gonna cost this. You want a wheel? That's gonna cost this."
You know,
Try getting out of here with 3 wheels.
it's it's like a restaurant, but it's a build your own car.
Right. Oh, here we go.
We did it. We did the elevator sequence. Yes. Now it's the Shredder boss.
This is gonna be tough.
Tonight I died on turtle soup. Alright, so we just gotta like throw him into him. Oh my gosh. There we go. Cool. Oh, yeah.
I just got kicked. Oh no!
This is kind of like how there's a boss fight in the new one that works like this too, actually.
Got him.
That was a nice little reference.
Got him. Oh, dude, I'm turning up.
You are. You're getting all the hits. He's just focused. He's attacking me. Oh, ow! Uh-oh. You better keep up your adrenaline. Oh wait, I can just
Yeah, see?
Well, oh, it resets your score, I guess. Oh, look at you! You did it! Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, dude, look. Oh, we don't fight him. Oh,
My patience is wearing thin. I'm banishing you to a time warp, from which you will never return unless you do.
oh, is this the TMNT 3, the film, the game?
What if we take a cosmic U-turn and end up in Godzilla Land? That's a quote.
Oh, we all become samurais.
That's a quote from the movie I just did.
What?
Yeah.
The most famous quote
That's a line from that movie that I know.
that I recall is from Secret of the Ooze, when I think it's Leonardo or Donatello, Michelangelo says, "It's video games in 3D." And it's just like piping in a lab.
Oh god. I don't remember much of that one. I haven't watched that one in a long time.
It's so good.
Obviously I remember the dinosaur trampled. I remember the Go Ninja Go sequence.
Oh, yeah.
Like it was yesterday, but not much else.
The very end when they fight Super Shredder is so cool.
Super Shredder! New character in Smash.
There you go.
Smash them.
These guys can block? What is this?
Yeah, they're cheaters. Boom! Use your super on them. That finished him off, although it bleeds hell. Stop hitting me. Oh boy. This is also when there's still robots too, I just remember that. They made them robots so that it would be less violent. That way they could smack them with all their weapons and there'd be no bloodshed. Gets around the sensors. Because in the comics and such, they're all like real dudes.
Well, and what they didn't understand is that bloodshed is what we want. We're just blood-starved beasts.
Yeah. Because in the
Oh goodness.
Oh jeez. Uh oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're
Okay, we
good.
both. I think if we were both dead like that, it'd probably give a game over. Because in the series that I watched, they were real ninjas. They weren't robots anymore.
Yep.
Yeah. That one also had some pretty cool stuff. Where they had the Foot Elite was in that one,
Cool.
which is like Shredder's like bodyguards.
Nice.
They-
Like the Praetorian Guard.
Pretty much, yeah. And like they're like so hardcore that they could just toy around with Leo when he
Yeah.
first meets him. Like, That show was like really like trying to be like real serious. I remember like watching as a kid, like being afraid of like scenarios like that. Like, oh no, it's the Shredder, it's the jeez. He was spooky.
I let you get that because you got much better range than me.
That's true. When I spin around, it's havoc.
It's devastating.
Priest, throwing your bombs. Oh, look at that. We can trick
Splash damage.
Fucking. Ugh. There's more foot varieties in the new one. I think we've seen just. I keep forgetting who. I keep losing track of like which one of us is me. I was just doing this non-stop at this side of the screen. Oh, nice. The foot ninja riding a dinosaur was pretty funny.
Yeah, that was good. It's like the new. Did you see the new Jurassic Park Dominion?
Hell no.
No, I didn't either.
I saw some things about it, and then I decided to watch the pitch meeting video for it, and I was like, oh, absolutely not. The central plot's not even about dinosaurs.
The sexual plot?
Central.
Central plot. Okay, I was about to say what?
Sexual plot. Yeah, it's weird. I guess like spoilers for anyone that cares about Jurassic World Dominion. But like it's all about bugs, like gene-altered, augmented bugs that are gonna eat the world's crop supply, except for the one that the big business owns, and they're evil.
Wow, that sounds awful.
It's really weird. Slash. He was pretty dumb in the '80s show.
Yeah.
He was like, I just want my binky. If I remember him correctly. Yeah, beat him up. Ow!
Jeez.
Oh my gosh. Calm down. Yeah! Have we even like really put a dent in him yet?
He just blocks.
Oh, there we go, 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 there we go. Alright, retreat.
Yeah, I just died.
Oh, jeez, shell-shocked. Ow.
His ability to block is giving us a really hard time. There we go, I got it.
Say. Oh, you know what it is? Got hit in the air. Can I change turtles? I can! Taste wrath! Wow. Yeah, you gotta like hit him in the air is what it is. Oh my gosh, he's like shredding through us. Ow!
There we go, I think we're almost done here. That's it, that's a wrap.
Good lord.
Holy cow.
He killed us like 5 times.
Prehistoric Turtlesaurus.
Yeah, cleared. BC 25. Before the Earth was even formed, actually. That number was so big.
Yeah, right?
Going through the time warp.
Going to the way. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the pirate theme.
We're gonna be pirate. Yeah, there's like a cliche time level for everything. I think there's like a train one too, like Old West train.
Nice.
I think this is the one we'll go out on with this episode.
Okay.
We're gonna do it. We're swashbucklers. We were talking about pirates earlier. Assassin's Creed. Black Flag. That was the last one that I cared about.
I played Valhalla, and it had kind of an unfair situation to be in because I had just finished Ghost of Tsushima on PS5. So going from a first-party PS4 game, which looks great on PS5 by the way, to playing that, an annual released piece of trash. It was not really fair, and I think if I would have played Valhalla first, I may have given it a fair go. But it is what it is.
I haven't played that one. The last one that I played was like a little bit of Odyssey.
A buddy of mine was
which I did not care for.
Shipped that game hard. Like, he compared it to Breath of the Wild, which I had to control my rage, but
whoa, gosh. There's a lot of stuff happening right now. I got launched by a plank of wood.
Oh. It's a total pile of corpses.
Yeah. We got him, sir. These rock dudes.
We got a lot of health. There we go.
Oh, I got knocked out by the wood. Here goes your chance to shine.
Yeah. That's terrible.
Hey, you got like 5 of them though.
There you
It worked
go.
out. Yeah, I didn't really care for Assassin's Creed turning into like an RPG where it takes you're hitting dudes with a sword and the numbers are showing up. Not that I hate games that do that, because I like plenty that are like roguelikes and such, but like I just didn't care for it in the context of Assassin's Creed.
Sure.
I remember playing the Egypt one, which is the first to do that, and so you get in a fight with a dude, and like you have a sword, and like keeping in mind the previous entries, where like you would block and do a counter, like stab a guy in the face, and he's dead. To go from that to like you gotta hit a guy in the face with a sword like 22 times before he's dead.
Right.
I just like can't stomach it. This just isn't what I want to experience.
Right.
Doesn't mean the game itself is bad. Well, no, I just don't really care for it personally. Rock guys, get out of here! Ah, shell shocked. Get off my screen.
Have you ever played the X-Men beat 'em up on SNES?
No, but I'm very familiar with it.
Yeah, we
I
played
haven't played
a
it.
ton of it as kids.
Look at these two idiots. They're in their little pirate costumes. That's funny. Bebop and Rocksteady.
Classics.
I thought they were fun in that second Michael Bay movie, personally.
Were
If
they?
they did anything right, they did them pretty good. I mean, they're basically like main characters. They're on screen as much as anyone else is.
Maybe I need to sit down and watch those. I think I'd enjoy them.
I think the second one's better if you're more of a Turtles fan than the first one is. Because it's more akin to what you'd expect. You get Casey Jones, you get Bebop and Rocksteady. The Shredder resembles more himself from like the show. He's not in the giant cyborg costume in that one.
Gotcha. He doesn't look like a Transformer.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is cool, but also like there are also
definitely
other problems with that. But yeah. Again, it's not good. It's objectively complete misery, but you know, if you're a Turtles fan, like you can enjoy parts of it. Now it's the choo-choo train.
Bury my shell at Wounded Knee.
Bury my shell at Wounded
Oh my
Knee.
god. All right, so next time, 1885. Turtles in time. Turtles in the Old West.
We're gonna rob a train.
Yeah. Turtle Rockstar presents TMNT. It's a gritty crime drama.
Red Dead Redemption, Turtles in Time.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they should make a like a Batman Arkham styled Turtles game.
I've been yelling that for years. That needs to be a thing.
Yeah, because they always go right into beat 'em up as their primary genre choice. But maybe that's the problem. Maybe they should get out of that genre and do something else.
I think it'd be really cool. I think you could have, you know, skill trees and parameters, and you could choose which turtle you want to play as, and there could be co-op, and there could be online co-op, and it'd be fun.
Shut up, April.
You and your yellow tracksuit.
April O'Neil. All right, welcome back to episode 3 now of Turtles in Time.
Meets Red Dead Redemption.
Yes, it does. So this Red Dead 3, it's here in front of us. Actually,
is.
sorry, that'd be 4 technically, because Red Dead 2 is 3. Right? There's a PS2 one that everyone forgets about.
Yeah, that's right. There
Red
is.
Dead Revolver. Yeah, bury my shell at Wounded Knee. Let's do it. You like Rockstar? You like Rockstar games?
No.
Really?
No, I have never completely played through a Rockstar game, not a single time. I've played a lot of GTA 3 and a lot of San Andreas, but I haven't really played one since. Ironically, I had a buddy of mine convince me to buy the PlayStation 4 mini Red Dead Redemption 2 bundle. So I've had the game Red Dead Redemption 2 for years, about 2.5 to be exact, and have probably put 30 minutes in the game,
Wow.
and that's it.
I played through all of GTA 5. I played through all of the first Red Dead Redemption. I probably got roughly halfway through Red Dead Redemption 2 before other games just kind of got in the way. I played through probably half of LA Noire.
That's a good one. Actually, so I have beaten that.
You beat that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played through about half of that one. I liked GTA 5's story mainly because one of the 3 main characters, Michael Townley, that's gonna be me in like 10 years. I'm gonna be this like agitated, unhappy, like tubby white dude that like loves old movies. Like, I like related to that character like so much.
Okay. I wish I knew that character and understood the...
Like, that's totally me in like 10 years.
Nice.
Not necessarily the unhappy part, but just like a lot of his like things. Like he's like a real fan of like old cinema and like
Cool, okay.
doesn't relate, like doesn't have like any foundation in like what's current in the world. Like he's a little bit lost. Like the world kind of passed him by, basically, kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Like he's not really into like all the new stuff and like looks down on social media and whatnot. I was like, this is just me. Like this is me in 10 years. Like
Nice.
absolutely. And like to a degree, here we are, almost 10 years after that, and like it's reigned pretty true. I have like minimal to no interest in anything social media, and I don't chase or follow a lot of the modern things in terms of like where certain trends have gone to. So like if anything, my prediction came true pretty well.
Nice.
But I enjoyed it. I quite liked the first Red Dead Redemption as well, but I don't know, Rockstar seems to be in a really weird place now, because I think I read a couple days ago that Red Dead 2 Online is like dead now. Like they something happened to it, like they're abandoning it or something. They got really cash grabby with a lot of that stuff.
I did hear that,
I
yeah.
don't care for it personally. Like GTA Online, like shark cards and all that stuff. Like, oh, here's a new expansion, but if you want to take part in it, you want to get the cool new thing, you got to spend big money. Could you work toward it for free? Well, sure, but the time it takes, it's like 6 months of investment. So, yeah. Leatherhead. He's like the Cajun guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like King Dedede in the Kirby show.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he's moving. Oh, you switched to Mikey.
Yep.
Mikey typically is like, if I have a hard time picking a favorite, but I can tell you this much: I don't have a hard time picking the least favorite. And Mikey's usually my least favorite.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like some adaptations take it too far with him, and like he's like too dumb and like too annoying. Ugh. Yeah.
Falls off the train. Alright.
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Mikey in that 2012 series is voiced by the same person that voices Beast Boy in Teen Titans.
Really?
I think so. If it's not, they're like emulating that voice.
I feel like the person who we're going to the future.
Neon Knight Riders.
Neon Knight Rider.
Yeah. How'd I know that?
How did you remember that?
Because I know things. Look, it's 2020.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is definitely not what it looks like in 2020.
I don't know about you, but downtown Huntersville got remodeled. It looks a lot like this now.
Does it?
No. Yeah, we got our self-tying shoes and our Jaws 15 or whatever it was. We'll go Back to the Future. It all came true. It's so funny how that works. All these movies and TV shows thought that even times as early as like 2005 were supposed to be all spectacular by some old movies standards. Not much has changed. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh gosh! This is like playing like F-Zero right now. It just hit me.
Reminds me of Top Gear.
The show with the cars?
No, the Super Nintendo game. Isn't it Top Gear?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's called Top Gear. That guy looks cool.
Get out of there! My airspace. Okay, this is called Mode 7. It's a technology that simulates 3D gameplay that the Super Nintendo. It was like the big feature, but the SNES was this. I was like, look at what we can do now. Now you're playing with power.
Super power.
Alright, who's the boss of this one? I think it's Wignut.
Yeah.
Here he comes. Get out of there. Get out of there. Face me. Oh no, it's Krang.
I don't know what
Super Krang. Not Super Krang. We're not prepared for that. I'm gonna have the official player's guide. You ever buy strategy guides a lot when you were?
Yeah, it depended on the style of the game. So like for Resident Evil 1 on the GameCube, I had to get one because I had never played the game before and I was very confused on like where to go. But most of the time it would only be for like RPGs. We got them for Mass Effect 1 just to make sure we knew where to go all the time. But we definitely did. We became big fans of GameFAQs.com as well. Shout out GameFAQs. I was actually on GameFAQs this morning reading about characters and their guides for Dark Alliance 2. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, that is. Not the terrible Mortal Kombat game. Which is Deadly Alliance, I think.
Yeah, it is. Mortal Kombat.
We just torched him, man. That was pathetic.
That was easier.
I think we're starting.
Slash was the hardest one so far.
Yeah, we're starting to hit our stride.
I agree. It's because I've been reading the guide on the side here.
Yeah.
Where no turtle has gone before. Da da da. Da, 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 Star Wars 2100. Let's do it. Ah. Ooh, we got Mars or something? Look at that. That's cool.
Total Recall.
Turn on the reactor. See you at the party with you.
3 titties.
That's Michael Ironside. I like him.
Yeah, man.
That was he did a couple of really interesting things. He played a villain on an episode of the A-Team. And he's like the only A-Team villain that was like really serious because he can't act campy. Like Ironside is only ever like deadly serious. So like he was like the most threatening A-Team villain they've ever had. Just because of the fact that he is a good and intense actor.
The role he was born to play was in Starship Troopers.
Yeah, that is like the quintessential Michael Ironside performance.
The O for the top military guy, 100%.
You do the same for me.
Yeah.
Do it, Rico. You know what to do.
Yeah. That was sad though.
A great man has died instead. You saved my life, mine too. And like everyone's like, yeah, me too. Like he saved everyone's life.
He definitely did his part.
He did his part, and he liked to know more, and he did know more.
He learned all he could. Uh-oh.
Oh god. Oh jeez.
It's all you, bud. You got 0 health. Alive. People, men.
Men. Oh jeez.
Oh, I thought it was you for a minute. No, no.
Michael Ironside was also really cool. It was real unique with Sam Fisher's voice for a lot of those Splinter Cell games.
I've only played one Splinter Cell game. It was Splinter Cell. It was for the GameCube, or maybe the Wii. Oh no, the Wii U.
Ooh, that would be Blacklisted. That's the one that he didn't voice.
That's the only one I've ever played.
So you didn't get to hear his voice then.
It's a shame.
They actually brought it, so he like retired from the role, which is why that Blacklist one doesn't have him in it.
Mm-hmm.
But they brought him back for a special little one-off.
Nice.
Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands.
I played the beta for that.
If you have a friend to play it with, I think the game is quite good. If you're playing on your own, it's probably just trash. But a friend of mine and I played the whole thing together. But they did like a special DLC thing for it. They did a bunch of DLC things for it. But there were two that were really interesting. Number one was the Sam Fisher one. You actually get to meet Sam Fisher like in the game, and it's Ironside voicing the character again.
Cool.
Like it is so awesome to hear him do it again. But the other one that was really interesting was they added the Predator to the game.
Whoa!
As an enemy encounter. It's like a whole mission that you go through, and like you find like corpses are tied up in the trees, and like you have to like investigate, and then you get attacked by them. The fight itself honestly isn't very good. Like the Predator itself is like just too powerful. I don't think we ever beat him. It was like that awful, like that hard. Ooh. Oh, game over. I got a definitive game over. Uh-oh. Pressure's on you, dude. I don't know what triggered that. We've been slaying through revives left and right.
Not to go Super Turtle.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do it. You still have one more man left. You can at least get to the end of this stage with your other guy intact. Ooh, pizza. You're good. Yeah, the fight itself was pretty, like, way too hard, but it was, like, really cool for that to just happen in the game. Oof. Yeah, get him with your nunchucks.
They're called nunchucks?
No.
Oh gosh.
I'm crying again. You shieldheads are dead! Whoa. Watch out. He's packing some heat. Yikes! The Shredder's like watching it, like he's entertained. Like, yeah, hit him! I'm assuming if you beat this, I get to come back, but I don't know. Well, I have to find it. You gotta get the quarter add-on for your SNES to stick quarters into. Oh, he's spawning ads now.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. I was beating him up pretty good before. Now we're going into phase 2 of the fight. Oh no!
Oh boy. Shell shocked! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh no!
This is not good.
Yeah. Doing it.
His range is really hurting me right now.
You almost got him. Oh boy. I would say just avoid them.
Oh no!
You gotta jump. Get out of there. Oh boy, oh gosh. Oh, they're everywhere. Jump's flying everywhere. Oh, you gotta do it.
Not good.
Oh no! You got 3 pegs. Oh, here's your chance. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! He's lower.
Oh no.
Nope.
Yes!
Oh gosh, by the skin of the teeth!
Oh man.
That hole's our way home. Let's go. And he drags Leo's corpse out of there. Oh lord. All right, I think the next one is the last one. I think.
That was pretty hairy right there.
Oh god, I'm not even there.
I thought I was surely dead.
It got hairy, but you got out of there.
Control. The final shell shock.
Oh no, it's still game over for me. We'll probably have to do the level select code, I would imagine. Unless it lets me come back in. Oh, nope. You're on your own, dude. Have fun with that.
Let's do it.
Turtle soup, my favorite. Oh, boy. Oh, no, you're a little turtle man. Oh, what happened? You dead?
It immediately killed me, I guess.
Wait, can I not come in? Oh no! I don't even know what's happening right now.
Technodrome.
How confusing.
The final
Why?
shell shock.
I don't understand why you can't just come back. I don't feel like you've died any more times than I have.
Yeah, I don't really get it either. I don't understand the rules. Go get him! Defeat Super Shreds. Yeah, smack him. You got 2 mans though. He's only vulnerable after he doesn't attack, it looks like. Yeah, there you go. Looks like the blue one's your best window. Yeah.
It's a Kamehameha wave.
Yeah. Shell shock, dude! He's using all of the secret moves. He's too fast! Studying his movements.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, beat him up. Hit him with your stick.
That's not good. Oh no! That's it.
He's a lot. This is a lot harder than the new game was.
Yikes. Well.
All right. Well, is this the end of the tour? Yes, it is.
Yes. Yes.
Well, no. There's a level select code, so we can probably try it again. Which is what we'll do next time. Confusingly, game over situation. I don't know what triggered it to give it to me before you, but that's what apparently happened. So next time we will go forward again with that handy dandy level select code. You know, I never even knew that, like, this is off subject, but like Super Mario Bros, the original one, has a continue code.
Huh?
I never knew that. So I'd play through it and get to like World 8 and get a game over and be like, and like walk away all pissed off, when in reality I could have just like held A and press start and like could have picked right back up from 8-1.
Nice.
Whatever the code is. Frickin' stupid! Don't hide your codes from people that are important like that.
I agree.
Ugh. Next time though, go ninja, go ninja, go.
Absolutely.
So, Game Genie.
Never seen one of these before, and certainly never seen one in use.
You said that you're a racing game guy, aren't you?
Not really. I play one about every generation.
You can play what the hell were those games called? Oh God.
Need for Speed?
No, the rally car games. Dirt.
No.
Dirt 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nope. Never played this.
Nope. Well, the Game Genie was made by Codemasters,
Oh.
who would go on to make a lot of really well-received racing games.
We used the Game Shark on the 64 a lot. We would do fun things with like Turok and NFL Blitz and GoldenEye and Perfect Dark and some other things.
Cool.
But I've never seen the Super Nintendo version.
This is the first time I'm actually using it, to be honest. I've had it for a very long time, just because I knew I wanted to get one because of how hard to get some of these are nowadays.
I'm
Game
sure.
Genies, for SNES at least, are relatively easy to get, even still, I think. But yeah, so hey, welcome back to Retro Boost Arcade Turtles in Time. You see Game Genie up here because, as it turns out, the North American version of the game doesn't have any continue codes. So we got Game Over on the final level, and we're going to use Game Genie to just pick right back up where we left off.
Shredder stands no chance.
No, not anymore. Not with Game Genie. So here we go. So it'll start like normal, and we can even choose our turtles and everything, but then it's going to kick off on the Technodrome level instead of starting the game from the beginning. Why does it not have a continue code? What kind of like sick, just horrible fiends are they? You're going to play the whole game again. This isn't an arcade, it's a home port, okay?
Right.
If it was the arcade, oh god.
How can you even read what they're saying on there? Like on the bottom? Like I'm even trying and it's like, nope. I quit.
Cowabunga, Pizza Time, Sewers, Reptiles.
You wanna go Donnie?
Yeah, I'll go Donnie. He's who I'm used to.
I'll go I'll go Leo.
Alright, so here we go. We'll play again. We'll get a recap here. Last time on Dragon Ball Turtles.
Anyway.
Krang stole the thing and
Oh my god, it's a big rat.
You bloated beanbag.
That's not something Leo would say.
That's quite rude. Well, I mean, they were all like knuckleheads back in this era.
That's true. They hadn't really established their personalities yet. Oh man,
The final
1992. It's 1 year before I was born.
I was 3.
Ah, get him then, toddler boy.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So you gotta remember,
Blue.
he's vulnerable after he strikes, and blue is the easiest one to counter. Turtle soup, my favorite. Oh, I just missed it.
I can't see him.
He's fast. Oh, here we go. Yeah, got him. Oh, another chance. Oh, now we're doing it. See, the problem was you were on your own.
Yeah, I stood no
I
chance.
didn't know what was really going on yet. My toe. The fire one's hard to counter.
Yeah, the blue one is really it for me. Oh no.
Then they gave you that game over that one time out of nowhere too. Remember that?
Yeah, that was weird. Oh, nice. Oh, maybe if you get behind him.
He's midair. You can midair strike him. That's the way to do it. After this one, midair. The window is like so tight though. It looks pretty cool.
Oh, he looks really cool.
Considering that this is still loosely around the TV show, where like he was not cool. He was a goofy goober. Ah, God! I got bounced and then burned. There we go. Oh. Green's not
There you go.
too hard to hit him.
When you're playing it by yourself, it's not great.
Yeah, from two sides.
Yeah, there you go.
Turtle power bunga.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna do it. I played this game with a friend of mine that was a coworker back in my GameStop days, and he was really good at it. We shredded through this game.
Really?
With like no resistance. And I was thinking to myself, we're gonna play this game today. I remember it being easy, but then, you know, like I'm not that good at it. And Slash just like
Oh man, he tore us up.
taught us a lesson.
Oh.
There we go. Almost got him. I can imagine how the adrenaline would have been pumping if you were in the arcade playing this and you got to this point.
Oh, totally.
Spending like $74 probably. Gosh, he's going to let go.
He's speeding up.
Yeah, he is. He's getting real dangerous.
We're going into phase 2.
Trying to let him come to you. Oh, there we go. That was it. Ah! Oh.
Got him. He's down to 2 pegs.
Just gotta stay away from him during the regular fire. So
Yeah.
Trying. He's tough. See, if one of us, if we were like Raph and Mikey, we'd probably be in faster because they're the stronger of the two.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's speeding up.
He's on to us. No! Oh, shell shock. Ah! Oh man. Oh, here we go. Oh, I just missed it. No chance. Yeah. Oh, you just can't even get close to him with the fire.
Got him.
Oh, nice! You intercepted the red fire. It's the hardest one.
The final shell shock clear. Cowabunga.
Pizza time. My sons. Very impressive. I didn't think you could do it. Truthfully, thought you were all gonna die. Adding a new turtle.
But the final test is your training lies ahead. Your training lies ahead.
Defeat the hard mode and you'll be true ninjas.
Well, we know what we're gonna have to do.
Want to attempt hard mode?
No.
LOP
have to-
beat it in 3 minutes. Put that on speedrun.com.
Yeah, that's gonna be the record for sure.
Yeah, Turtles in Time, Cowabunga.
Great game. Awesome game.
Alright, so revisit the same question. Who's your favorite turtle?
Probably Leo.
Leo?
Yeah, I think Leo.
I think probably Donnie's my favorite.
Yeah. Versus. What is that?
Oh, we should... Hard. I don't know what Versus is actually. I think I know what this is. I think it's like a little like joke mode where you can fight each other.
Didn't you say that you got the TMNT fighting game?
Yes, I did.
That'd be cool.
It doesn't work on my regular Super Nintendo, but it works on my Retron 5. Yeah, I don't know why. I had to get it fixed.
Oh, that's right. You told me about that.
Yeah, so my buddy at the game shop actually opened it up and like helped me repair it. Oh my gosh! Oh jeez! It is like a little versus mode. Oh wait, you can block? How do you block? Oh, if you hold Y and B, you block. And look, his little head goes in his shell. Oh god! Jeez. I got the range.
This is cool.
I like how the other two turtles are spectating if they're
Yeah.
choosing.
Oh no! Oh, there you go.
Jeez, you got me.
Got that flying kick. That was fun.
Gosh, you whomped me.
Well, we didn't really realize what was going on.
True. And you can't do your supers, like you can block.
Uh-oh.
Move.
Oh, you got that range on me.
Yeah, now I know how to block. It's a wash. Oh, you threw me though. Oh, you're throwing me. Stop it.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm gonna take round 2 maybe. Like both of our heads are in a, both of their heads go in their shells at the same time. Oh, you did it!
Oh man!
You got 2 pizzas. Oh, Leonardo win.
So, in the spirit of TMNT, I have to ask: are you a pineapple on pizza kind of guy?
Not at all.
Based on your your food choices that I know of, I would be absolutely shocked if you liked pineapple on pizza. I wouldn't be surprised if you want it without the cheese.
I don't even like pepperoni on pizza.
Exactly.
Yeah, you see? You know, pepperoni gives me like, not that pizza does it too, but like pepperoni on pizza, guaranteed almost instant heartburn.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand that. Anything with tomatoes in it just tears me up. Oh.
Let's see, I want to try the hard mode thing real fast. Yeah, so like when I think about pizza, my tier rating for we can't even.
No, let's just do battle.
I rate it on a instead of 1 to 10, it's how many like the pizza's gonna get me.
How many gasps you have?
Yeah.
Nice throw.
God. Oh, you threw me. I can't even like tell who's getting thrown sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man.
Mikey defeated Raph. That would never happen.
No, it would never.
Alright, get this thing out of here. I just want to see real quick. The final challenge. Game Genie out of the equation now. It's just normal. Come on. Alright.
Come on.
It's got a bad power connector on it.
Oh, does it?
You have to fill with it sometimes. I got a new power thing for it, but it's the console itself that has the problem.
Oh.
The new power thing did help though. The picture quality increased a little bit.
Did it?
When I got the new power thing, and that's before even getting like the 5X Pro that this is on right now. That was back in the composite days. All right, hard. Comic. I forgot what that does.
Go comic. Yeah.
Let's
who
go
knows?
comic.
Maybe if we punch somebody, pow, pow, pow. You know. And that'd be kinda cool.
60s Batman mode.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh look, yeah, they made their eyes like the.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it changed though. They still the color's a little bit more muted, I think. In the comics, I'm pretty sure they all had red. I'm pretty sure all of them were red bandanas in the comics. It's the show that added the multicolor thing.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure. They may have changed that after the fact, but I'm pretty sure in the original days they were all red.
I wonder if the Foot Clan model is going to change.
Maybe.
That'd be cool.
Oh yeah, that looks kind of cooler.
Yeah, Donnie's shade of green is definitely not.
He's a little too dark in my taste. Footclan looks the same. Alright, now we're playing on hard though. Can we do it? Beat Big Apple 3 AM on hard. So far, so good. Smash 'em. I think the new game did a good job of adding a lot of new mechanics without making it too complicated.
Well, I totally agree.
Because this one you can smack and then you can smack into a grab, but that's it. There's different types of jump moves you can do that are handy if you know how to do them, but the new one widened the move pool up considerably.
Yeah, and I like the ability to charge and attack, and then you get that hyper.
Oh yeah, it's like that. It's like Street Fighter 4 almost inspired kind of thing.
Yep.
Oh gosh. Sorry. Get out of here. Get out of here. You won't be smacking on me.
Favorite pizza? Like, could be delivery, could be frozen.
Alright, well, I put pizza in 2 categories. So
Okay,
there's like fast food pizza and there's restaurant pizza.
Fast food pizza. What counts as fast food pizza? Like
any chain place.
So like Domino's or
Domino's.
Pizza Hut or...
Yeah, no offense if you like those places, but in my world, I categorize those as fast food pizza.
That's fair.
And that doesn't like immediately mean it's a bad thing. That's
Right.
just how I'm breaking it down.
Domino's is pretty bad.
With that said, they all suck. But,
No,
especially
they
Domino's.
Especially Domino's.
So yeah, Pizza Hut, Domino's, Papa John's, Little Caesars, etc., etc. Those are all fast food pizzas. Out of all those, I think I like Domino's the most.
Feel that.
Pizza Hut always makes me sick.
Yeah, Pizza Hut's not good.
Like, every time I eat it, I'm just afterward. Now, Domino's, though, that can happen, too. I had Domino's, there's a Domino's right next to where I used to work. And, I would sometimes go there for lunch, but there were some days where I'd be, like, in there and be like, afterwards. Like, it happens. Any pizza can trigger that. Then you got, like, restaurant pizza. I think Hawthorne's is my favorite restaurant pizza.
I have not been there, but I have seen them around.
Oh, Choco. Whoa.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
We gotta fight some dudes first.
get out of here! It's the boss fight time. You're done. Get off the stage. Get out of here, Baxter Stalker, man. I don't think the bosses are any different. I think hard mode just increases damage and quantity of enemies. But I think stage 1 is like way easier even on hard than the rest of the stages.
You think so?
I think I read that once. Where like stage 1 is just this stage just gets you used to the concept of hard mode. The other levels don't hold back. Yeah, kick him in the face.
Oh, he just. What is that? A laugh?
He's laughing at you because he got you with his little handgun. He has that in the new game too.
Does he?
He has a little handgun. It's blue instead of gold.
I haven't gotten to this fight yet in the new game.
He's pretty late.
Is he?
I think he's like beyond stage 6 somewhere. I think there's like 16 stages total, something like that.
I tried to get the wife to play this, but she was not interested.
Really?
Yeah.
Just good old mindless beat 'em up phone.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. We beat stage 1 in hard mode.
Yeah.
Life goals accomplished.
There you go.
Well, there we go. We beat Turtles in Time without having to do anything weird. It was flawless.
Flawless all the way through.
You may think that you saw Game Genie, but you didn't. You
No.
imagined that. You were hoping to see that. That's what your mind put it there.
Right.
It's been a long time since I played all the way through, so it was kind of cool to see those middle stages that I always forget about.
Yeah.
Like the train ride and stuff like that. It's
Yeah.
good stuff.
Definitely has aged well, and I think that it's just as good as it was when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Definitely fun.
I would agree. I played it a long time ago for the first time. This is one of the first SNES games I ever got.
Really?
Because I bought it, because I didn't grow up with SNES, obviously. I grew up with N64. So when I got into the idea of collecting old game consoles, I got an SNES first and like 12 games, and this is like one of them. And I got it for cheap too. It was
really?
It was only worth like $10 back then.
Wow.
Now it's worth like 70 or more, depending on where
Yeah.
you find them. So I'm glad I did.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We ended up getting this one really late. We just found it and bought it after we had already had most of the SNES Marios and Chrono Trigger and Mystic Quest and all of our DKC games. This was definitely one that we got later on in the process for sure. Yeah, great game though. We played it. I think we rented it when we were kids because we were familiar with it long before we bought it. So I think we got it from the movie gallery or the Blockbuster or the Family Video, whichever closed store it was.
I totally forgot. I gotta show the ridiculous Game Genie necessary setup for the console.
Yeah,
It's currently sitting on a stack of books.
those Game of Thrones books. Is that what I see over there?
No, they're like literary collections from Barnes and Noble. I did a lot of work in Raleigh, and I would go to Barnes and Noble, and these were on sale, and I would get them. I've only read a couple of them. Most of them are still sealed, but I kind of figured, you know what? I should preserve some literary history here.
There
Here's
you
my
go.
Edgar Allan Poe collection. Remember who he is?
That's the emo guy. Ravens and such.
Ravens and such. Get your ravens out of here. What's your thing again? Pika what's and what?
Pikamones and Pokechews.
Pikamones and Pokechews?
That's just what the kid. Yeah, when we were kids, he messed that up. and that's what he called it: Pikamones and Pokechews.
That's what we're doing today. Retro Boost Arcade. We're gonna have the Pikachu's and Digimans.
Digimans.
It's gonna be great. I'm gonna get all the Yu-Gi-Ohs up in here.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
It's
time to duel.
Yu-Gi-Oh came out in 3rd grade, and I didn't really know what to do with that. I never watched the show nor played the cards.
We did both. We watched the show and played the cards. And
Nerd.
we enjoyed it. It was fun. I've actually gone back and watched the show a little bit as an adult, and man, is it cringy. It is so cringy.
A friend of mine and I watched it too. You like this? You have Poke Cup, Petite Cup, Prime Cup, anything goes. Anything goes. I can drive a car on the field. Anything goes.
Run over my Rattata with a Mack truck. I don't think that's fair.
Quick, use vehicular manslaughter. It was extremely effective.
Too effective.
the Pokemon Center is like, I can't.
There's nothing I can do with that.
There's pieces missing.
His brains are on the side of the road. I'm sorry. Oh, that's good.
So we're gonna do versus.
Okay, versus.
So we're gonna pick our teams.
Okay.
Then we're going to, in the words of Ken Watanabe and Godzilla, let them fight. So that's what we're gonna do.
Okay, so I've got something I want to throw at you.
You shouldn't watch me build my team.
Can I
build yours.
Can I walk away, and you build your team, and then you call me and let me know when I can build mine?
Yeah, that actually works. There's a door right there.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can go out there. Get out of here.
All right.
Get out of here.
Well, I'm gonna stand up, grab my phone, and walk out of the room while Mike picks his battle squad.
You're gonna use your phone to peer around the corner though and watch the buttons I press and carefully figure out what I'm pressing.
No.
You have those advanced strats. All right. He's out of the room. He definitely can't hear me. He's so lame. What a loser. All right, what do I pick? All right, it's not terribly balanced. Okay, your turn.
Okay.
Just choose rental only.
Rental only. Okay, gotcha. Mike.
Not in the room. Want any beverages or anything I can bring you right now?
No.
To be a nice host?
No.
Want a drink?
No. Okay, let's do it. Nice. We definitely have duplicates.
Oh no!
Yeah. 2 duplicates, I think, which is not bad.
That could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, totally. I almost went with Electrode multiple times.
I'm surprised to see Chansey. That's interesting.
Oh yeah.
Dragonite. Well, the only real question that matters is who to pick first.
Indeed.
All right.
Oh, I love it. You can't tell my order. That's great.
No, you can't know. We'll never know.
And I use the C stick for it. Oh, I see. B-A. Okay, cool.
Yeah, all that really matters is your first pick. The rest are all whatever you swap to afterward.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Here we go.
Let's do this. This is so intense. Uh-oh. Cloyster versus Dragonite.
I knew you'd pick Dragonite. You're at a big disadvantage now.
I am ice flying. I'm screwed.
Yep. Yeah, I guess I'll just pick the safe option. So what you do is you hit A.
Okay.
And then you hold the shoulder button to see your moves. Kind of like a football game, you know?
Oh, cool. Okay.
Like, I can't see what you pick, but if you don't want to reveal it, you know, because you're revealing your whole moveset to me by holding the R button.
Right.
But I mean, what does it matter? We both know Pokemon, so I know what you have at your disposal anyway. That's kind of the funny thing about playing Pokemon same screen. Because when you play online, you don't see your opponent's moveset, you know?
Right.
Interesting, you stayed in. You stayed in to face me!
I gotta just figure it out.
This is gonna be 4 times damage.
Yeah, I'm doomed.
disputed your pick.
Oh, that's awful.
Taken down on the word go.
Terrible.
I love the announcer. He's so animated. I'm actually pretty strong against most of your team with Cloyster. He's neutral against most. Charizard. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. You have the speed advantage. The question is, can you survive my assault, Mr. Wayne? You thought that fire would provide you an advantage. I was born in Charizard fire.
Isn't ice weak to fire?
No.
Yes, it is.
Well, actually, yes, but he's water. He's water ice.
Oh no!
Oh, hang in there, buddy. He's neutral to fire.
Oh! Oh boy!
You are going back to the store. Well, there's not much reason to keep him in here, so he's just gonna have to die. I'm resolving Cloyster to death, unless your attack misses. It might miss, actually. It could miss.
I shouldn't have had to use one of the. Oh my god!
This will be neutral, though.
Well, yeah, well, because it's weak against fire.
Oh, wait. This is Gen 1. In Gen 1, I think fire was neutral, or weak, or not, flying. They didn't have the resistance in there yet.
Ugh.
I meant for all of this to transpire the way that it did. Oh, you suck. This is a problem. I can't hit that. It's gonna miss. It is actually kind of cool that you still see it, though.
That's what I should have done the first time.
Dang. I can't do anything. You're just gonna kill me. What does it matter?
Oh, alright, well, this better not miss.
I don't think it can. You just bought me on the head.
Alright. We're tied 1-1. Of course,
true.
I'm at, quarter health.
So what I need is something speedy.
I mean, Alakazam's pretty speedy.
Alakazam's like the fastest.
Yeah.
He's one of the faster ones. I have my own Charizard. I should have thrown him out.
Yeah, right?
Finish him. Of course, his
attacks are kind of crap.
yeah, Sunbeam is a good one.
Yeah.
But his physical defense is like basically 0, so if
Right.
you get one attack off, he'll kill me. I don't know if he's faster. Is he faster? Yeah!
It's alright.
Yeah! Boom!
Alright,
The rainbow
alright.
beam!
I don't think I have anything that's great against Alakazam.
No one does in Generation 1. He was
Yeah.
like the most busted Pokemon. His only weakness is defense. Physical attack would be what you want, but you don't seem to have any. It would seem you continue to be at a disadvantage, Mr. Ash. You've brought nothing but garbage. Nothing but garbage.
Yeah, I don't really have anything great right now. That's awful.
You have what? Fire Blast and Thunder are like the two strongest moves of those categories, but they're on a Chansey.
Yeah.
So
well,
like
and they're against one of them. Oh goodness gracious.
I want to keep Alakazam in the racks.
Oh, does he have Earth?
Yeah.
I
I
just
gambled
used
on
Thunder.
using Thunder.
Ah, dog it.
I don't know. Is he immune in Gen 1? Oh, it missed. That's weird. I don't know if he's immune or not in Gen 1 though. Oh boy. What's to do now? Nitto Krang! Oh no. That's a problem. This is gonna go on for 10 years now.
Yes, it
What have
is.
you done? Oh, not minimize. Oh, hit. Come on, get it. No!
Yes! Oh yes!
No! Don't minimize more! Do I have any moves that can't miss? I don't think so. Can Earthquake miss? Oh, yeah, actually it can. It's probably gonna miss. You've raised two levels now.
Oh, this is great. I mean, this probably isn't gonna do much, but
They probably won't even break the substitute. Oh no, it did. Probably just barely. I think ground types resist fire.
It'll be like, dang, I can't use Thunder on you at all.
I don't know. Generation 1, you may not have been immune. Ooh.
Dadgummit.
It's gonna hurt.
What?
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Well, yeah, Chansey's defense. I think Chansey's got special defense. Oh, what the?
Critical hit.
Oh,
what?
Hanging in there, buddy.
Oh, that is garbage.
You've got this. All right, come on, hit.
Miss,
hit,
miss,
hit.
miss.
Nope, don't miss. Hit.
Yes!
Damn it.
All right. Woo. This better not miss.
No.
All right. All right. I'll take it. I will take it.
Took out a Nil King.
I'll take
What
it.
is happening right now? Why did they put like the 2 strongest moves on Chansey?
That's why I chose her, to be honest with you.
It's so stupid.
I was like, I can use minimize twice and then throw off thunders and fire blasts. Uh-oh. I think I know what your game plan is here.
I'm not going to risk self-destructing, but I am going to use Swift because Swift can't miss.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You're right.
You're screwed.
I am screwed.
Electrode. Execute.
Yeah, nice call.
If that missed, I would throw my controller. How you liking that controller, by the way?
Oh, it's great. It's wonderful.
We're using the Retro Fighters Brawler 64 Wireless Edition.
Nice. I love it.
And I
Wonderful.
also should have called out that this is N64 running RGB,
Oh, okay.
which is why it's not totally crappy looking.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually kind of happy with how it looks, to be totally honest. Alright. Gengar, huh? Who's going to be faster? This is going to be interesting.
It is. I think you are. I'm not that fast. Yep.
Gengar's really fast.
Thunder Wave. Wonderful choice.
Yep, I got to nerf your speed.
Yep. Nice job.
Strategy.
Yes! Oh my goodness. You get proc on the first attempt.
Yes!
I'm just not getting some luck here. This is bad. This is bad news bears.
Gengar's the best. I love Gengar.
This shouldn't do too much, right?
He's
This thunder! Oh my goodness, I'm paralyzed and you miss.
Oh, but this might miss too. Hypnosis has low accuracy.
It does, it does. It does.
Why did it fail?
Terrible.
We'll go for more Thunder. Use it again! I think Thunder's accuracy sucks. It's like 70.
It does, yeah, it's not good. This is gonna hit, yeah.
Ooh! Oh,
Alright,
yeah, you're
alright.
tanky. That's a tanky Gengar.
It is.
Then again, Lestrode's attack isn't that great anyway. That's still a problem. No! Now I'm confused and you're paralyzed. They're gonna be slapping each other.
Right?
Uh-oh. No!
Good. Yes.
That ratio, by the way, it's 50-50.
Wow.
It's pretty tough. Nightshade. Oh, that looked cool though.
It did look
It's a
cool.
trippy effect. It's like a tie-dye shirt. You know what's really funny is without coordination, both of us have coincidentally rewatched Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island in the past couple weeks.
Yeah, great movie though. I was very impressed. I liked that film a ton when I was a kid, and I thought it held up very nice. Now, if you hurt yourself in your confusion and kill yourself here, I'm gonna laugh pretty hard.
That's probably what's gonna happen.
Or you're gonna use
50-50.
self-destruct, and it's gonna work.
That's not gonna work. Because you're a ghost type.
You used it. You got it.
Oh! Self-destruct wouldn't work because you're ghost. And it's
Oh,
a normal,
no, I
it's
knew
a
it.
normal type move.
It just procced on the fully paralyzed.
I can't use Swift either though because it's normal. Your ghostly ghostness.
I need you to hurt yourself. It's no longer confused. No.
Is it gonna miss?
That means
Is
you
it
got
gonna
it.
miss? Yes. Good job, Electrode.
Damn.
I'm gonna give you so many cookies when you come back.
You're gonna self-destruct it the first chance you get.
Maybe.
That's what I would do. He's at 8 health. And what do I have?
Vaporeon could probably... Actually, it's a physical move, though, so Alakazam actually might not be able to take that too well.
I'm betting that Alakazam wins the speed race here.
You think?
I don't know.
It's going to be close.
It is going
The
to be
game
close.
might have to gamble it if that might be that close. They might coin toss it in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah!
That's a good move there.
Boom! You
He's
might
dead.
not survive
No,
that.
He's not going to survive that. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness.
It's a spooky night.
I'm getting wrecked though. I'm only at 2 left. You're at 3.
Yeah, but the 3 that I have aren't that great for Alakazam specifically.
Well, I doubt he's gonna one-shot anybody with Psybeam.
Yeah, it was a pretty good move.
Oh, nice.
Can you match my spoons? Mine are better. We think we have the same moves. Alright. Screw it. Who's your last one? Vaporeon?
Yeah.
That's strong against my Charizard. Oh! Hey now. You're a rock star. Get your game on. Go. Whatever.
Play. Oh, this was a mistake.
You actually might take that pretty well. Yeah, Vaporeon's bulky with special defense.
Yeah.
So, what to do? Yeah, I'm gonna have to revoke your quick attack card.
Does that mean you disable quick attack? Because that would be fine with me. Oh man.
This sometimes causes me anguish.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna be.
Oh, I'm gonna cause confusion.
Is it gonna miss? Oh no.
Let it begin.
What a disaster.
Yes!
Oh.
I'm just kind of gambling for like an electric type move to come flying out of Alakazam right now. And finish you off.
Terrible.
Double
team. That's a good one.
Okay, evasiveness. You may miss moves now.
So now I'm confused and
Yes.
terrible.
Yes. We've had a surprisingly like strategic game here.
We have.
I was kind of betting this to go one of 2 ways, and I wasn't thinking it would go the second way, which is what's happening now.
Well, I was thinking we both know the game pretty well, so we're not just gonna be like attack.
That's true,
You know,
actually.
we're actually
Yeah.
gonna do things that make the game interesting. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna deal enough damage.
It did more than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Neither one is succeeding an inch, or seceding an inch. Just come on, get a good move. Okay, that's gonna be actual trash.
Yeah, definitely.
And that was with your defense dropping 2 stages.
I shouldn't be confused anymore. What? Oh.
Well, you're fighting past it though, which is a problem. I may have to disable.
Oh my god. What is going on right now? You're right there, Lurch. Metronome, that means you... Oh my god, you dug a hole.
That's actually pretty great.
I'm no longer confused, though.
No, it doesn't matter. He dug a hole. Can someone tell him to stop digging a hole, please? What do you think this is? The movie Holes with Shia LaBeouf and other people?
What now?
Oh, it's a critical. Wow, even with the critical, it did like nothing.
Why did I do that?
That actually returned your defense to what it was before, because I lowered it with one of my metronome moves.
Oh, goodness.
Now you're within killing range of Psybeam, though.
Yeah, I know.
Smart.
I'm gonna have to wait. I mean, I'm shocked. Terrible. And now I get, what, Alakazam with like 12 health?
Oh yeah, who's faster? Which Alakazam was faster? Was it mine or yours?
They never got a chance to. To see because I immediately pulled it out.
We're about to find out, man.
We are. Alright, I'm gonna hinge my entire match on this right here.
We'll see. Let's see what's going on. Oh,
Ah!
of course.
The battle has become one-sided.
The battle has become one-sided, he says as I faint the last guy. Oh, his spoon!
Alright.
Mike wins!
Mike wins.
Mike wins! Mike wins! Ugh.
I got
I didn't
destroyed.
even have to use my Charizard and my Turtle Tank.
That was bad. Do you want to go one more time?
Yes, I think what we do though is we'll do this A next time,
Okay.
and B we'll do one of the other things. We'll do like Petite Cup or Poke Cup.
Okay.
So it's like a different pool you choose from.
Sure.
And we could even try doing a co-op one, maybe. We'll see. Maybe. That's one for me, though.
Well, I liked this. I thought this was fun. I thought choosing our teams without, each other knowing, I think adds an element of a strategy to it that I appreciate.
Absolutely. You can't watch each other because then that fundamentally changes things.
Oh, absolutely.
Alrighty. Pokemon. I'm still the Pokemon master.
He wants to be the very best. And
I
he
am the
is.
very best.
He is.
I
He
just
is the
proved
very
it.
Best. You did.
I have the card down. It's a thing in my wallet. It's valid at certain locations. You scan it, you get a discount, Walk into McDonald's and I'm like, excuse me, do you know who I am?
I'm the very best. At what, sir?
At being the best there ever was. Sir, you get out. Out of here.
My Chansey thing was kind of a flop.
I don't know about that, dude. That thing held its own for.
Well-
I think you had Chansey in the field longer than any other Pokemon you had.
Yeah, you're probably right. My plan was,
The mistake was going anything goes, because the part where I had F-35 make a tactical bomb strike on you was where it was really just not cool. But that's what happens when anything goes.
that's true.
But
That's true.
but this time anything shall not go, because now the barrier to entry is that they're all bibs
Bevis.
Pokemans. So we're gonna do Petite Cup.
All right.
Round 2. Can you do it? We're back with Pokemon Stadium.
Do you want me to leave the room? Right.
Yeah.
All right.
So we're gonna do another versus, but this time it's the Petite Cup, and we're gonna pick our teams, and the other shall not see the team picking the process. You are turning around. You're seeing things that no man should see. Some of these are like so bad.
Yeah, it's gonna cut down our selection, right?
There's only like 30 Pokemon to choose from.
Oh god.
More than 30. There's like 50 or 60 actually, but
I'm gonna go Metapod and just use Harden a million times.
I will. You will not be invited back here. We're probably gonna have some of the. I would imagine we're gonna have some of the same picks.
Probably.
All right, I got it picked, but I just realized that there's no audio for some reason.
Oh no.
Stand by. It's the game being stupid again. Okay. Life hack. Alright, we're back with audio. Your turn to pick.
Okay. All right, I'm ready.
Woo!
Yeah.
Uh-oh. When you said that you didn't have Dratini, you were lying!
I was. We only get to choose 3.
Oh,
That changes the game.
That changes everything.
Oh my gosh. Here we go. Oh god.
Oh, I gotta pick our best. The very best that there ever was. Alright. Oh, I wouldn't have done any of that.
Free battle is on.
Okay.
This battle will be played according
Let's see.
Ooh.
Oh, double fire. All right.
That's interesting. It's a good thing my Charmander has Surf.
God.
Not really. Okay. Dang. This will be interesting.
I think you got the speed bonus. Yep.
Oh, I should have used Growl.
Here's the first move. Yeah, it's a hit.
That's devastating. Oh crap. Why do you have Toxic?
Oh, toxic. It opted too slow.
I don't know.
They nerfed they're right to do so. They nerfed the heck out of that in the Sword and Shield generation.
Yes.
Because like beforehand you could teach like frickin' every Pokemon Toxic, and it's like, do all Pokemon in the world have like venomous claws?
Right.
Like, how does that make sense? Oh no! Don't dig a hole. Not appreciated.
Pokemon appear equally fit.
That actually is kind of a bad thing. Oh, maybe you go first.
It's it. Perfect day.
Oh God! Take it!
Will your poison kill you this turn? I don't think so. But it'll be close.
There, it's a hit. The heated
Break
battle
over? No, it's
rages
not.
on. Now,
Go first! No! Don't!
burrowed underground again.
Does it? What's gonna happen? Rage!
What'll it do?
I shouldn't have used Rage. That was a terrible idea.
Going down.
All right.
Going
Well, all right.
That
down!
means a Pokemon
Yeah, well, that's what I
won.
brought.
Ooh, yikes. Okay.
That's what I brought my
Fighting
boys.
poses.
I got the club here.
Oh, it's Squirtle.
Like to start it off with a dig. That's not too
This
bad.
is a fight
Yeah, you're-
between two different types
It should.
of Pokemon.
Shouldn't it have?
It should have, but it don't.
Submission. What the hell?
What now?
That's gonna be Vulpix.
Ouch. Maybe. We'll see. Bubbles!
Bumblebee. Its speed is down.
Oh, I got the stat
Oh,
drop. I
that's
got the
nice.
stat drop though. I get to go
All
first next
are
turn.
flying in this battle.
I got the stat drop.
You're no match for my Bubbles.
Are you sure you're gonna go first?
Probably.
Oh damn.
Their stats are so close that any
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
drop
yeah,
is
yeah.
gonna necessitate it.
That's a weak spot.
All right. Well. All right.
Down.
Trading back. Trading blows.
You did all right there,
We're
Vulpix.
waiting for the next Pokemon.
I don't know. Dying to bubbles. Kind of inexcusable in any circumstance.
Agreed.
Go with the battle pose.
You trade.
Was it? Whoa! It was Bubble Beam though, right? It wasn't Bubble. Bubble Beam's not bad.
The
Bubble is
Pokemon
terrible.
are entirely different types.
I can't do much of anything to you except for
Combat.
bubbles. Oh my god, big as Ghastly.
Flash up,
Huge.
confuse,
Size comparison here?
and confuse.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Oh,
Of course. Of course you pull it off.
Speed is
Critical hit and speed fell. What is going on right now?
You still might go
The crowd's
first. Ghastly is
excitement
really
building
fast.
over this hot
Well,
battle.
I'm about to benefit from a really weird stadium thing. You'll see it.
Oh,
Oh, good. Watch this.
With a tactic
yeah?
What's that?
Mega Drain.
That's a grass move.
Yeah.
The intense battle
No.
continues.
Don't though, it missed and just confused or whatever happened.
50% chance to kill himself. Of course.
Yes! Fight through it, little guy.
Speed is down.
Speed down
But
again.
this should be it, and then I should get a little bit of healing.
Well, not much. You're getting
Wow,
1 HP
Mega
back.
Drain. Perfect day.
It's a percentage based off of everything we
Going
do.
down. There's only
Okay.
one Pokemon left in reserve.
Bulbasaur. Everyone's favorite.
Oh, it's Bulbasaur.
No one ever picks
One
Bulbasaur.
Pokemon
He
against two now.
sucks.
The 10th battle continues.
I had Thunder and I didn't use Thunder.
I mean, it might have missed. But, yeah, it's actually yours. Yeah, it's a problem for
They're
you.
staring each other down.
Pathetic.
The question is, do I go out with style by using Solar Beam on you?
Hey man, do that Kamehameha wave.
Issued an order. What's the matter, trainer?
I wonder if I'm gonna have the speed advantage. I've been hit with a speed. Yeah, see?
Yeah, you've been hit twice with speed down. There's no
Yeah.
way faster. Even than Frog Boy.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, I
hit.
just got seeded, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I've been lucky. Oh man, boy, I'm getting some luck with that.
The
Fireworks are flying
so
in this
now's it's
battle.
gonna get interesting. Because I don't think that a move like Solar
It's
Beam,
building energy for the next attack.
I don't think I can be confused with this.
Really?
I don't think so. I mean, not in Gen 1 at least.
What'll it do?
So if you get past the summoning it
A
phase,
decent
I
hit.
think we're good. Could be wrong.
Sparks
That's why I
are
seeded
flying
you
in this
first.
heated match.
Yes. Grow my seeds forth from your corpse. I still am kind of baffled by how
It
large
shook
Ghastly
it's no
off
is.
longer confused. Yeah.
Yes.
Do much
Ooh,
damage.
oh, that's right. You're poison subtype. I totally forgot.
What's this?
That was my best move, though. With that said.
There, it's a
Oh
hit.
crap! You're gonna take it from me.
Oh man.
It's gonna be close.
What a
That was
furious
my
match.
the best I could do, though. I can't do anything stronger than that. Mega Drain's not gonna do anywhere near that damage.
And you can't cut me.
Nope. This is your ghost.
What's that?
So this is a really good move because it's gonna give you a
Wasn't
turn.
effective.
Because I use Nightshade.
It did
What
2
now?
damage to you. Oh God! Nope.
Both
Only does 2
Pokemon
damage.
are
It has to be a
stunned.
critical, but even if it's a critical, it only do 4. This critical is like double damage, I think.
Savage attack. That's what
Oh my goodness. Well, it's gonna kill him at the end of this turn, though. If this is a miss.
The Leech Seed will, yeah. But you
There we
can't miss
go.
with Nightshade.
boom. And it's down.
Man. Yeah, you're ghastly.
Came through, man.
You retaliated with my previous
did.
victory.
I did. I tied it up 1-1. Didn't even need to pull out Squirtle.
It's true. It's a 0, but it's 1-1 now.
Yeah, 1-1.
That means we must settle this.
We have to see
Once
who's
and
the very best.
Once and for all. But in a really weird way. We're gonna do a co-op now.
Okay.
And the way this works is, I think we're each gonna pick 3, and whoever's picks are most left in the stocks, assuming
Okay.
we win, is the real Pokemon master.
What if... Are there 2 on the field at the same time?
No,
Well, then you're just gonna make mine go first.
that's not how it
And they're
works.
gonna get slaughtered, and then you're gonna be like, mine are fine, I win.
No, that's not how it works.
Oh, okay.
This is just the only way I can think of for us to do all the modes. That's how we'll settle it, though. Whoever picks, you know what? Actually, whoever picks have the higher body count. That's
There you go.
That's how we can do it. So I have to keep track of that. But
Sure.
that's what we'll do. So next time, the finale of Pokemon Digimon Yu-Gi-Oh! Stadium. Naruto.
These have been some fun duels.
Yeah, dude. I love Battle Monsters or whatever it's called.
Pocket monsters.
Pocket monsters.
That's what Pikamones is short for.
Not in your pocket, though. I don't want to keep it in your pocket.
Well, they are, because they're attached to your little thing with all the balls on it.
They attach to your belt.
Yeah, but you could put them in your pocket. Oh, man, all right.
ready for the most extreme contest of champions?
Yeah, so what are we doing here? What's going on?
I don't really know. There's a co-op mode though. So we're gonna do that. Hard.
Oh, God.
Anything goes. We can bring shivs. Anything goes. Ugh! Cut to the. Ooh.
Right? I think I dropped it.
No, don't drop things.
Watermelon slice in your couch.
All right, so I'm gonna pick 3, and then you pick 3.
Okay.
So, go to the bottom. Faster, please. I think ooh, my boy.
Nice.
Yeah!
I almost chose him one of our rounds.
Why didn't I pick him before? I'm an idiot. I'm like the dumbest man on the planet right now.
Nah.
Alright,
Not yet.
I don't know if they're gonna pick legendaries.
They probably will.
Well, I don't know. That's kind of redundant. Thunderbolt, that's actually really good. I have my picks.
Cool. Okay.
I just picked legendaries.
That's cool.
Let them very strategic. They have good moves though. He doesn't have any good moves.
Dragonite?
Not in this game.
Dude, you guys got great moves.
Dragon Rage is fixed damage.
I know that.
It does 40, which is worthless in this era. You can finish someone off with it.
But he's got other good attacks too.
Bottom line is you should pick Horsey. I'm thinking Krabby, yeah. Seal.
You picked your guys, let me pick mine. God.
Poliwhirl.
Do we have a fire type? Yeah, we
Maybe
have a fire type.
Moltres. Arcanine's good. I didn't pick Arcanine the first time
Arcanine
either.
is
Dang
awesome.
it!
I almost went with him, but I was like, you know.
I forgot that they existed. I've tried using Raichu before competitively. Didn't go too well.
My favorite Pokemon of all time. I'm gonna do it. My favorite over every single one of them.
Oh! Scyther. He's pretty cool.
I use him in every single game that I can. I've used him and Scyther. I'm actually playing through the remake of Diamond, and I use a Scyther.
You gotta
You
get
got-
yourself some Eviolite. Whatever that stuff is called. With the Eviolite with his ability being Technician. He's pretty formidable.
Should I go Poliwrath?
We got Gyarados as our water type.
Okay.
We don't have ground or grass, but either one of those two options would be good.
Grass.
Golem, actually, that would be pretty good. I think there really aren't any good grass Pokemon in Gen 1.
Yeah.
It's like Venusaur. That's not terrible. The living palm tree.
Victory Bell. Ooh, wait, what about
Alakazam, actually.
what about Vileplume?
What
I
moves does
love
it
me
have?
some Vileplume.
It's pretty good. Pedal Dance is good.
Sleep. Sleep Powder, that's a good one.
Watch your language,
Yeah.
sailor. Whoops! I
Well,
can just
Parasect.
censor it. It's not the end of the world. I can just censor it. Vileplume was pretty good.
Venomoth. I'm gonna go with Vileplume. Sorry, bro.
Oh, wait.
What do I do?
Wait, what? Oh, that's right! We pick 3 of each. That's how this works. So, alright. Forget all this. I'm gonna cut everything we just did.
Okay.
I pick my dream team, you pick your dream team, and then we pick 3 from each.
Okay, okay.
So what I'll do is, I'll just pick the legendaries, and then you can pick a more focused team. So now you can pick more logically with yours, and then we'll assess what we need to react with. You hit the wrong button. Rental only.
I don't remember what you picked.
Just legendaries. So like, might make sense if you use Wild Bloom again, and whatever. So you use your pick. You can just pick them all. Pick whatever you want. If you're gonna pick a duplicate, I'll tell you. I already got all of them.
Dragonite? I used her once. Holy moly, Kangaskhan's were so good.
In X and Y, they were like one of the most OP ones because their Mega Form attacking twice. I once built a team out of like I just made one of the world champions in like one of the world champions winning teams.
Mm-hmm.
I just like made that myself. All the same EV training and natures and whatnot. And like the lead on that team was a Mega Kangaskhan, and I just like slayed on one with it.
Really?
Because it was a great team. Gyarados was in there too. Ah,
Now it's computer.
oh, I have to pick this.
We can pick the team or we can pick a set.
I'll make a team. I'll make like a balanced team.
Make it week 10. You think?
No.
It's on hard, bro. We need some breaks. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm gonna make it hard. So a good, well-rounded fire.
Make
type.
it Ash's team. Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise, Pidgeot. Who else is on his Bane team? He had a Pidgeot.
He had a butterfly.
No, it wasn't a Pidgeot. It was
Oh,
Pidgeot.
that's right. My bad.
Butterfree. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but Butterfree sucks.
Yeah, Butterfree does.
I don't wanna,
Pikachu. You gotta throw Pikachu in there. Or do Raichu just because it makes more
Let's
sense.
see what the rules are. Thunderbolt, Toss, attack. Yeah, well, their stats.
And then let's see who's left. Keep going.
He had a primate.
That's right, he did. You're right.
He had a pretty good primate for a while.
Yeah.
Alright, it's kind of like a sort of Ash's team, kind of.
Yeah, I think it's pretty close.
He's got two flying types. But, yeah, he'll be on hard. He'll probably kick our asses.
Yeah, probably.
But he doesn't get two? Oh, whatever. Okay, so he's going to pick all of his. Because he's possessed.
And then we get to pick. Do you want to start us off?
So, I would say... What does he have? Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise. We're definitely going to want electricity.
Do we want to start off with Kangaskhan just so we can eliminate any type issues the first round we go?
It's a smart idea.
And get a better feel for it? Okay, I'll add him in.
You definitely want Zapdos.
Yeah.
And he's got flying and fire, so we probably also want Articuno.
Yeah.
I think other than that, I think anything goes. We're gonna want grass. You're gonna want your Wild Bloom.
Okay.
Actually, you're gonna definitely want your Scyther,
I was going to say.
because Scyther's gonna be a good counter to Venusaur and Primeape.
Yeah.
So that's kind of 2 for 1.
So who else do you want out of my group? I got Pidgeot, Raichu.
I say throw a Pidgeot in there.
Okay, then I'm done. Then you have a slot.
Gyarados.
Over, you don't. You're not a Dragonite fan, I forgot.
Because he sucks.
That's heresy. Alright, let's go, Kangaskhan.
You know how many Dragonites I've murdered online? Like, the body count, dude. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's your control. We gotta keep track of your kills.
Alright. I think I should use, Dizzy Punch? None of the other
He's
ones.
grass. He's grass poison, so he'll resist both of your biggest moves.
Yeah.
He'll be neutral to rock slide, but the accuracy sucks.
Doesn't Daisy Punch have a proc?
I think it does. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should go for that. You never know, we might get
They're
it.
staring each other down.
And the attack score here is going to be really nice. And speed. Wow.
Here's the first move.
On a crit,
Nice.
see?
Oh my god!
That's what I was saying.
Holy crap!
Oh, it's not. He's not confused. I thought he was for a minute.
I think he is. You just fall
Yeah,
past it.
it's a hit.
Ooh.
The frame rate there, struggling.
Woo.
It's a lot of activity. It's the baby.
Excitement is building over this hot
Kangaskhan's been seeded. Alright, I'm just gonna Dizzy Punch again to get the kill.
Yeah.
Boy, that was a nice, good start right there.
That's
I think it can confuse.
Oh, that's right.
I think that's the proc there, is it can confuse.
Poison powder.
Poison, trying to get her, yeah, getting her on the way out. He knows he's doomed.
the move.
Oh!
Why did it fail?
This matchup has become
I
one-sided.
wonder if it's like they didn't program it right and they meant to say that it missed. Because that shouldn't have failed.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't.
I like how the baby like rolls out of the
Right.
like, the little pouch so violently. Like it's definitely injured.
We're waiting for the next
Wow, okay,
Pokemon.
1 point.
It's a good start
1
off.
point for you. I should make note of that.
Blastoise, alright.
The Pokemon are
Make note
entirely
of this. I
different
should
types.
have been tallying it. 1. So you're 1 point. The most kills wins.
Thank you, Pokemon Savior.
You're gonna get the sweep on their whole team.
Yeah. Oh, that's not.
He
It's
took that really well.
special attack, that's why. Kangaskhan's special
Sucks.
attack score is terrible.
Damage hit.
Oh,
wow.
man.
Oh my goodness.
Battle
He did not like what you did.
I'm thinking I just Thunderbolt it and take the L.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
probably smart.
could crit and put him down to critical. You never know. Or could paralyze.
It could, yeah.
Damage attack.
I like how that time the baby's on the top of the head.
Super
The animations
effective.
are pretty good.
Yeah.
They're ironically better than a lot of the newer Pokemon games, to be frank.
Yeah.
They're not anywhere near as dynamic as these are.
Hit.
Alright, well,
So like,
he's been murdered.
I think the control's in your hands, sir.
So, why would I want to summon any of your dudes? Like, why didn't I just throw mine in? Well, no, because
If you want to be a team player,
I'm gonna let you.
there's no will to fight. You just choose yourself. You
No,
just-
I
you
no,
just
I chose someone on your
Oh,
squad.
I have to hit it. Oh wait, my controller's.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
There you go.
Ah. The trainer
Zapdos
hasn't issued
is
an order.
definitely the right call here.
Yes.
See, this is weird because I want you guy to die, so I can win this, but I want you to win so we don't lose.
Here's my judgment. I'm gonna get half point for finishing off one that you started.
Okay. Because he's definitely dead. Yeah, he just waxed Blastoise.
That defeat means a Pokemon swap.
Alrighty.
Let's see what they do here. Raichu, that's a weird call.
They wanted to match my type.
Probably because they didn't have anything better. I don't think they have anything on their squad that would counter what we have.
That's actually a really good point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go all in on this one. That's Raichu's not gonna stand a chance. That's not gonna work though.
No?
No, I'm electric.
You Thunder Wave.
What?
Yeah, no. That's a. In Gen 1, you could still.
God, Gen 1, you suck.
Gen 1 is just terrible. Plus, wait a minute. If he uses Thunder on you, wouldn't that be like a 0.5?
Yeah, it should.
Because you're flying?
Oh no, it's gonna be neutral.
Yeah.
It's a hit.
That's actually a problem. This Raichu's gonna be a problem. No.
Raichu
No!
is going to be a problem.
You stupid Raichu.
Your best bet is to try to Thunder Wave him.
I didn't know that was an option. I keep instinctively not choosing that.
Yes, that's huge. Awesome.
What's this?
At least you're going to deal some damage.
He'll resist it.
That was
Just if you Thunder Wave him,
crazy.
your speed's going to be better than him, so it's going to cancel out the right? Isn't that how that works?
It'll be the Thunder Wave reduces your speed to 30%. Oh God!
What's that?
Because Raichu is fast as hell. So
Yeah, that's true.
that helps. I think I'll be faster now.
Yeah, I think so too.
But
Sky attack, maybe?
it's a 2-turn charge though. He'll kill me.
Mega kick.
What?
Awesome mega kick.
What a cinematic finish for Raichu.
Going.
I did not foresee this.
Okay.
We're waiting for the
Who do we
next
have?
Pokemon.
Definitely not Gyarados or Artic. Oh my god, all we have really is Scyther. Right?
I wouldn't want to use Scyther.
No, because he's flying bug.
Everything we have is weak to electricity. So now the question is, who's faster? Well, what moves does Scyther have?
Right? I don't know.
I say either Scyther or
Trainer
Gyarados.
hasn't issued an order.
Gyarados, no way. Well, I guess Gyarados, because Gyarados is what, Water Dragon or Flying Dragon?
He cannot take an electric attack, but if
What's the matter,
he's
trainer?
faster and stronger, he could do it.
And
But
he's
it's-
paralyzed, so we don't have to worry about speed.
That's what I'm saying. So like, it's all about strength. So who can reliably one-shot Raichu?
What if, because Pidgeot has Fly.
That won't. Oh, in Gen 1 actually, you'd be safe. Yeah, Thunder doesn't. You're not protected from Thunder when you fly in the newer games, but in the older games you are.
What do you think?
That could work.
I'm not sure he has Fly, though.
The trainer hasn't
I'm not
issued an
totally
order.
sure. The attacks in this game are so weird that it's hard to say.
Yeah. All right. So Gyarados or Pidgeot.
What if
What's the matter,
not
trainer?
Articuno?
I want to save Articuno.
Okay.
Because I think we haven't seen his Venusaur yet.
We don't really. Well, we have a water. We don't have a water type.
Well, we don't have. Yeah, that's why ice is important here.
Yeah, I agree. You're right.
All right.
I guess either Pidgeot or Gyarados. Sorry. You want me to go Pidgeot?
Sure.
That's spooky though.
It's a risk either way.
Throwing out a flying type against Raichu.
Oh, Pidgeot. Accordingly, the
You'd have to
trainers
think
are
with the 30% bonus here, we're gonna win for speed, right?
Yeah, so it's all about just raw attack strength.
Fly. Okay, we have Fly.
All right.
Okay.
That wasn't even a question. It was just, can you get the kill in one hit is the bigger problem.
It's paralyzed on the
Wouldn't have mattered,
spot.
but yeah. Bonus.
Neither one.
If it's paralyzed next turn, your victory is assured.
Yep.
What now? The attack
Wait,
was
why is it not a...
effective.
Oh, electric resists flying. We didn't think this all the way through. Oh! Mistakes have been made.
Pokemon will be
Oh
fighting
my
next.
goodness.
All right, Gyarados.
Gyarados has got to be it.
Uh-oh. Not the
Oh, it's
best
done.
show of performance.
Yeah, this
Trainers ultimate.
is not good.
I
Pokemon
really
are
never would have
entirely
thought
different
that
types.
of all the creatures that would be the biggest obstacle would be the Raichu. Don't miss. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss.
Yeah, it's a hit.
How strong is this Raichu?
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, it's 4 times damage.
Yeah.
Like, that's a one-hit kill, absolutely.
Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Yeah.
Let's throw out Scyther and just get the kill.
There's a distinct difference in the number of
Raichu!
He is definitely the very best.
Oh, it's
He's showing it.
Alright, that's right. Lick that blade.
It's pretty metal.
That was very metal.
There's a fight between
Okay.
two different types of Pokemon.
Slash. Just end it. Just gotta end it. Yep.
His attacks actually kind of
What a
suck.
flash!
It kind of does.
Hit the weak
They don't, this is before Pokemon had abilities.
Yeah.
So, because his ability is Technician, which makes those moves stronger. But this is before that, so you can
coming
suck.
out.
Yeah, we're doomed.
But that's a kill for you.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's Charizard! It's 2 Pokemon against 3 now. This battle is still up in
Oh.
the air.
I looked away to do the score and look back and I see
Should
you
we
looking down at Charizard, you're in trouble.
switch to Articuno?
Just can't take the hit. It's neutral. Articuno be neutral to fire damage. I doubt that she'd
Just
survive.
slash and see what it does. I'll certainly beat it for speed, yeah.
What's this? Power strike.
Oh, it's a 2-hit kill with critical. Oh god.
There it goes.
And there's bugs, so that's that. And a critical hit, it's over.
Blasted him. It's so hard.
There goes my 3. Good luck, buddy.
There's a difference
I only
in the
got one
number
left.
of reserve Pokemon.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
We
Yeah.
made his team too good.
We did.
Unintentionally, too.
The trainers also change.
Alright, Artie.
There's only one Pokemon
damn.
against
I think he's gonna resist fire or resist ice though.
Yep, and his attacks are going to be strong against ice. Or maybe that's not this gen. I don't know.
It'll be neutral. Yeah, he'll be weak. He's gonna crush it.
Yeah, bye-bye. That's it.
Yeah.
It's over.
I think they changed that in the future, but yeah.
And you got burned? Oh, this is over. That means your attack has been halved, right?
Well, physical. But it's not using physical.
Oh.
That's the difference. That's not the same anymore.
Yeah.
Fire's no
Well, no,
longer
he's
weak.
flying.
Well, right, but they made fire
Oh.
resist ice.
Oh, you're right.
He would have
you're
been neutral in a new game.
So we took. This is not. Yeah, this is. Yeah, right.
Oh, it's Primeape. It's one Pokemon against two now.
I don't think I'm gonna survive this, but Sky Attack would be the best move here. Oh, that's gonna hit really hard. That's gonna be times 4 damage. Ugh.
That means I win, right?
Actually, you do.
Wow, no, come on.
I only got one. I only got 1 point. I had 2 assist kills, whereas you had 1 kill and 2 assist kills. So you got 2 points, whereas I only had 1.
We got slaughtered. That was embarrassing.
But you win.
But I win. Yeah, that's the weird thing here.
You. You have all like your corpses of your Pokemon.
Yeah.
I still won.
I won.
I won the duel. All right. Well, if you want to feel better about your victory, we could do 1 mini game.
Sure, let's do it.
1 mini game. Oh, I press A. You press A. All right. We'll keep them out of the way.
Yeah, let's just not.
Alright, we
let's
just
see.
want to do something that's quick and has a lot of button presses that you do, which I think is probably...
I recall the Rattata one being fun. You're like on a conveyor belt and you have to like dodge stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just tap A to run. And you press up on the control pad to jump over hurdles. Alright. The true winner shall be decided by this contest! I don't even know who I am. Oh, I'm blue. I'm at the top.
Red.
It's not very responsive.
No, it's not.
Oh, jeez.
It's horribly responsive. We're getting crushed again.
It doesn't matter as long as I beat you.
This is not fair.
The camera spinning makes it. Ah! I win! The camera spinning around made
I'm
that
sick.
like.
Oh, that was awful.
Alright, well, I win, but how about one more for the road? This sand shrew. L and R buttons back and forth make him dig. Tapping the same button twice makes him stop. They have to alternate. Okay. Alternate the shoulder buttons. Ah! 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 Ah!
Oh, dadgummit, you won again.
Okay. So, I will.
Those minigames are trash. Not good.
How dare you?
Not good. Play again.
I didn't mean to press. I didn't mean to press that.
Oh God.
But might as well. Ah! Oh, I misclicked it. You won.
These minigames are great.
Well, I guess, ultimately speaking, you're the winner.
Yeah.
Again, for the final time.
Yep. And let's not play any other mini games.
Another mini game.
I recall the Hypno one being kind of fun, but we don't need to see. We don't need to see.
I'm just gonna press buttons.
Yeah, no, we don't need to see.
Maybe we do though.
Please no. Snore War. All right, let's see this.
Press the A button when the pendulum gets to the center red needle and cast
Cool.
Hypnosis. Center. Fall asleep. Oh no, I'm fading!
Oh my goodness.
I'm just... I don't even care. No!
No!
Oh, it's close. How are they still even awake?
I don't know. This is ridiculous. Come on!
Oh, what an upset! These mini games are terrible.
Oh, they're awful.
They're so bad. Let's put it on.
Oh god. What's the Metapod one? I saw Rock Harden. Cool.
Press the A button to harden to avoid being squashed. It only works. Okay, so you have to tap it. Basically, you just have to tap it. And you want to hold it for too long.
Tap what?
Hey. Ow.
Ouch.
You wanna get it so because your HP drains. Oh boy, the strategy. Yes, but also no. Yeah, it did. No! No!
Well, this one counts. I win again. These mini games are great. They're so well made.
Oh! Alright, well, you win. You're the Pokemon Stadium Ultimate Master. He was the best that there ever was.
Dun dun dun. Speaking of which, the first Pokemon film, underrated. Movie's great. The one when Mewtwo's like, "Oh, humanity," that whole thing. Movie's great.
Great
And
quote.
Mew's just like, mew. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Pokemon tears cure all diseases, even death. Deluxe or not? We'll have to message the board and see what they say. We're playing Kirby. Kirby. It's the guy.
Do you want me to hold the controller, or do you want to hold the controller? Is this a game that you're like insanely good at? I have played this game multiple times, never beaten it, never completed it.
Today's the day.
Today is the day.
So we're playing Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards. This is one of my favorite games ever, honestly. It's just so charming and nice. We're playing it... we're on Wii U, but in the Wii mode in the Wii U, so a game within the game, and then we're playing Kirby 64 in the Wii. So we're playing a game and a game and a game right now.
We are.
And the and the main reason for that is N64 just kind of looks like butt no matter what I do to it out of the original hardware, and all my save data for 100%ing it is on the Wii U now because I did a system transfer, so that we can play through it like normal and then just skip over to my 100% file to then play the final boss. But this is Kirby the crystal shards.
I still need to do that. I need to transfer all my Wii stuff over to my Wii U. I'm sure it's too late to do that, but I need to do that.
It's never too late.
Because my Wii is on its last leg. Like, that thing is so close to being dead, it's ridiculous. It's turning yellow. Like, you know, a Nintendo device is on its last leg when it starts turning yellow.
That's true. It's either that or it's been inside of a smoking household.
It has, maybe, yeah, maybe.
Because I can do it too, I think. Pretty sure.
The Super Nintendo turned yellow, and it was in my mother's house, which was never a smoking house. So I don't know.
Mine never did. Not really, at least. I think. Well, I never really did. Never did. Okay.
So would you say this is your favorite Kirby game overall?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't think any game is. I mean, it didn't, and it's got plenty of opportunities that sequels could have grown upon. But yeah, this is probably my favorite because you can copy, mix and match.
Really?
That's like the whole draw. I used to. Okay, there we go. Oh, I messed it up. So you can suck them in, and then you get the copy ability from them like normal. The one disappointing thing being that every copy ability only has like one move, so it's just this one fire charge. Whereas like new games, there's multiple little techniques.
Right.
But the real draw then becomes you can do this.
Tell me you're gonna get like a fire sword. What, dude? That is sick.
Fire sword.
Dude, that is awesome.
Most of them are kind of silly and like not really that great, but there are a couple that are pretty rad.
How cool is that?
You can even throw the fire sword.
I saw that. Wow.
Yeah, pretty cool idea. So there's a lot of fun to be had.
Boss fights
mixing
too.
and matching.
I need to get this. I actually think
this is on Switch.
it's
now.
on Switch. That's right.
It,
yeah.
It
Okay,
recently
I'll be
came out
playing
for
this.
Switch.
Nice.
We would be playing it. I guess we could have played it on that, but I don't have the expansion pass, and I have no plans of getting it.
No.
I mean, I just don't need it. I already own all this stuff.
Right. Well, they haven't really added anything on the N64 part that I really care a ton about. They added a Pokemon game just the other day.
Oh, which one?
Puzzle something?
Oh, Puzzle League.
Yeah, that one. Now, if you were to shoot the bomb guy at the fire guy, would that give you fire bombs?
You get fireworks. Oh my gosh, I'm getting destroyed trying to do this stuff. So like sometimes materials can only be broken into by specific combinations.
Okay.
So this one right here is black. I think a regular bomb probably can do it. Let's see. Probably not though. Probably needs to be the fire and combined. Oh no, okay.
There you
Yeah,
go.
black for bombs. Easy. Burp. Tomato, maximum tomato. Now,
Nice.
2 bombs.
Oh my goodness.
Fireworks.
That is awesome.
So basically you have like your base copy abilities, then if you combine them with the same one, you get like an amplified version, but then you can also mix and match. And there are some really cool ones. You combine bombs with boomerang, you get ninja stars that explode.
Sick.
Exploding ninja stars. Oh, poor Waddle Dee. This game has a lot of cinematics in the opening. That's like one thing I always liked about it.
Yeah.
There's less of these the more you get in, but there's a lot in the first world. My friend, I'll save you by killing you.
By shooting you with missiles.
Almost got him. There we go.
Wow.
And get the crystals. So every stage has 3 crystals in it. Plus bosses give you 1 as well.
Okay.
So you want to get them all to then open the path to the final boss, which I don't really have to worry about since I have the completed files.
Awesome.
But then look, he joins us.
Now, do we get to see any of our other Kirby friends in this?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Oh,
okay.
It's a star-studded cast.
Is it? Okay.
Yes.
Why'd you skip all that?
I didn't mean to. I tried.
I was about to say you jumped right between all of them.
I've never figured out the preciseness to that, even all these years later.
Oh.
To be honest. All right, here's our chance to make the most powerful one.
Really?
The most powerful of all copy abilities. That's ground and bomb. Dynamite.
He's got a little hat.
Yeah, if you don't wear it, you get hit. It's a screen wiping move.
How long does it take to explode? Is there a timer on it?
Yeah, there is. It takes quite a while.
It's funny.
That's a fun one. Regular ground just turns you to stone. You're invincible during this.
Wow.
I never really liked the ground ones too much.
Yeah.
Bomb's fun. Oh, I was just thinking I, once again, didn't turn her off. Alexa, turn off the echo switch.
Ooh.
Alright, now electric.
Plasma, there you go.
If you combine this one with... I think it's cutter? That's the wrong one. You're gonna love this.
Yeah. So we really liked the plasma in it's a cool little slide in Kirby Superstar. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
The Super Nintendo. We really liked plasma in that one because it looked like you were from like DBC.
That's true. He does get like little hair.
Yeah. And the electricity is around it. Looks sick.
There was a boomerang guy here.
Yeah, he's in like the very beginning.
Oh, he's right here.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, here we go. Electric boomerangs. What? Are you kidding me? A lightsaber?
Yeah, he gets.
Dude, that's sick.
He gets the Darth Maul one.
That is so cool.
Dun 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 dun
Dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun.
Kirby.
That's really cool though.
Yeah, it's
Can you throw it? Oh no.
you can't throw it, but
You just have that cool spin attack.
it just does a little spin attack and it
That's cool.
wipes out all life on screen.
The range on that is insane.
It's very good.
Wow.
Look at that, shredded.
Uh-oh, ice. What if you get an ice sword? That'd be cool.
You can't. The ice ones are all kind of lame, to be honest.
Oh, really?
There's only like one that's like kind of fun. It's like ice skates.
Oh. Would that be the blade and the ice?
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Otherwise, they're all kind of simple.
Mm.
But this is where you have to look out for secrets, because these crystals are hidden all over the place.
Okay.
Including one that's right here. Wait for it, 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 gotta get back up!
Wow, look at that.
And you can't fly indefinitely. And
Okay.
I think this is where Kirby and the Forgotten Land kind of screwed up, to be honest. Because like that game just like had invisible walls everywhere where you couldn't like fly over things. And this one, you can fly, but like there's a limit, and like you'll eventually do that.
Oh, that's cool.
And like it'll force you to exhale. So you can't just like cheat all over the place because they built it around the fact that they know that you can't do it forever.
Right,
Which
right,
Kirby
right.
and the Forgotten Land didn't do.
Uh-oh, boss time.
Wow. Ja! Ja! Ja!
Yeah, so kids, if you ever want to play this game, just get the plasma and the cutter and
Yeah.
just walk through everything. Doesn't his painting come alive?
Yeah, these graphics look quite good.
They do.
Because, like, the Wii mode, I think, keeps it in 480p. I could be wrong, though,
No, I
given
think
how
you're right.
this looks. This looks like it's a lot better.
Maybe since it's on the Wii U, it could be rendering in 1080p.
Well, I know that it does that if I played it in the Wii U from the Wii U launch menu. It does that for sure.
Gotcha.
Because that's the incentive to buy them again. Because even if you system transfer, you don't get the 1080p version. You get like the Wii Virtual Console versions.
Okay.
They give you a really good discount though on buying them again. So it's like instead of paying like $7.99 or whatever for an SNES game, you only have to pay like $1.50 or something like that.
Oh, all right. That guy looks cool.
He did. I don't know what that thing is. Pixelated mess. Yeah. Some of these are like classic enemies from older Kirby games.
Yep. Dude, the damage of that attack is... That's got to get nerfed. Like, they're going to need to go back and put a patch to fix that.
Yeah, it's one of the higher ones. Some of them are weaker. Like, the Exploding Ninja Stars, although they're very easy to get hits, it's weaker. This is one of the stronger ones.
Oh. All right.
I just turned around and got him.
Whoops.
Darkness be gone!
Now he's a friend.
Yep. I have exorcised the demons.
Great
This
movie.
house is clear.
You know, the remake that came out is actually pretty good.
Poltergeist?
Yeah.
I saw it. I thought it was alright.
Yeah. I mean, most of the time, horror remakes are just absolutely terrible. I'm looking at you, Pet Cemetery. But I thought it was very good. Me and Beth thought it was real nice. And once again, you missed all of them.
Dang it! Controls are pretty simple, by the way, because if you wanted to play one of the worlds, by all means, you can switch back and forth. But you jump, you suck, and then you throw.
Gotcha.
That's an advanced technique right there.
And you can turn over. Yeah, that's intense.
Yeah, X lets you hold things over your head like that, including enemies. Whee!
Oh, cool.
Get lost.
Now, would he give you bombs, or is he his own thing? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they only have that's the one bad thing.
I want to see the fire bombs. Yeah, what do you get into that? Oh, wait, haven't you already done that one?
Nope.
Oh,
Fireworks.
boy, the AOE on that is brutal.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's the one. Well, not the one. There's multiple, but like you only have like the original core copy abilities from like the OG Kirby game.
Okay.
Kirby's Adventure. So like you don't have like Yo-Yo and UFO and Laser.
Yeah, Fist.
Fighter, no fighter.
Oh, what?
Those were all like in Superstar. Like
Yeah.
added those.
Right.
The wing feather. There's no wings. So you don't have the Superstar full lineup of Ninja. Another one. You don't have like any of those. I mean, I kind of get it. It would have been like a nightmare to like create copy combos of like all. You're talking like probably over 100 at that point.
That's true.
So I get it, but at the same time, there could have been like one or two more.
Yeah.
Like I really wish that like what was it like Fighter should have been in this. That would have been fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just shredding everything.
Running through everything.
There's one more that I thought should have been in here. It's not. Okay, but here's this side. So if I had the boomerang, then I would have break this. But fireworks can't. So they're color coded. Oh, here's our buddy.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Can you do that like 17 more times?
Yeah, right.
Only born to fake for the one. Secrets. Wait.
I've always felt that because of the way the Kirby character works with how he can do so many things with swords and plasma and ice and fire and all that stuff. That's cool. How has there not been like a turn-based RPG? I just think that's oh whoa. I just think that would work really well, and instead they would be attached to a class. Like you could find a mage one, and a knight one, and a fighter one.
That's the other one, Mirror.
Yeah.
That's the other one that's not in this one. Mirror was friggin' cool in Superstar.
Did you play Amazing Mirror on the DS?
A little bit of it.
Yeah, I played quite a bit of that game.
I didn't
thought it
have
was
any
good.
handhelds really growing up.
Oh.
I got a Nintendo DS toward the end of its shelf life,
Gotcha.
and then got a 3DS not long after because I was like, oh, crap.
Right.
So I got a 3DS day one.
Nice.
I pre-ordered it and everything. I got the blue one.
We had Yeah, I had the blue one as well, like that aqua blue or whatever. Yeah, yeah.
And then a couple years later, I got the Zelda XL one, which I still have.
I had one of the DS, I think it was DSi, and it was the Zelda one. It was gold. I can't believe I lost that. It was super cool. It came packed with Phantom Hourglass, which is a great Zelda
I have that
game.
on Wii U.
It's excellent.
Because a bunch of DS games are on Wii U, which we should actually play some of those at some point.
Yeah, it's King Dedede. There we go. And just like that. Uh-oh.
Phase 2.
Phase 2. It's the meta here. Just crush him with your giant mouth. Oh.
Hi!
I'm assuming that's referring to the taunt in Smash Brothers.
Yes. I did it. I whopped King DDD.
Oh, he's so upset. Uh-oh. Is he gonna get, like, consumed by the...
No, he's a good guy. He always means well. Except when he doesn't.
So the question I have here, though... Oh! There you go! Very nice. Is Meta Knight in this?
He is not. Alright, so now we got the boss.
Okay.
But I want to go in there with a powerful copy ability. So the cool thing about this game is you can freely enter and exit previous stages. So I can just jump into stage 1 here, grab something that I know is going to be really effective.
Are we gonna get our laser sword?
Nah, well actually that wouldn't be bad, but
There you go.
Oh!
Whoa!
He stopped it with this boomer. Oh, come on. What's happening right now? Alright, the cool thing is they respawn off screen.
Ooh, what's double fire? Does that change anything?
Double fire is actually alright. That would actually work okay against this boss. Will it be a surprise?
Oh no! So normal fire is just the fireball.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Maybe not.
Maybe not. That's cool, yeah, wow.
They knocked me out. Ow! Alright. I've slain your children, Wispy Woods. What have you now? Big fire actually isn't probably the best thing for this.
Yeah, maybe not. Sorry, bro.
Actually, you know what? I might be able to make it work. I just had an idea. Because how big the cone gets, I might be able to go above these and actually hit multiple. Oops.
Well, I think that would work. I think you just gotta get the timing right.
A little bit lower, maybe.
Burn all the produce. There you go. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Excellent. Look at that.
Ah, alright. Big fire may actually be the one for the win.
Mm-hmm.
Boom! Oh,
no.
you cheater!
We have 2 hits till we're dead.
Of course, it wouldn't be a Kirby game without Wispy Woods being one of the first bosses.
Definitely, yeah.
Got him!
Awesome.
Hi! And then we get our world-changing cutscene where we go to the next world. More crystals.
What are there, like 4 worlds?
6.
6. Nice.
They're all really short, though. I mean, not 20 minutes and World 1's gone.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And that was with me going backwards to get more copy abilities. If I was going through them
Definitely.
full speed, you get the idea.
Oh, yeah.
But, up to level 2, so we will pick this up next time. Perhaps you will be the one playing.
I will.
You will!
We'll trade controllers.
We'll have
Of
to-
course, I'm going to find the lace or sword and just walk through the game.
Yeah. Of course, if you're going to play, though, we have to contact the board about that. We have to approve that decision. So
Okay.
6 to 8 weeks turn time.
Oof. All right.
We'll see. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
All right, you ready to rock the star?
I am.
Because this is Rockstar, a planet that looks like a lot of bad things have happened to it, and everyone on it should be dead.
All right.
It's just, look at me, look at it, it's blown apart.
It looks like the top half looks like a skull, and the bottom half looks like the jaw of the skull. Like it's find something very funny.
I think it's like, well, yeah, because it is like a face.
Yeah.
I think it's like supposed to look like it's like cookie material, like they're big. Because it like move the stick over and click on the planet itself. Like I think it's supposed to be like cookies. Like look at the beautiful Kirkers.
Like chocolate chips.
Yeah.
Yum.
I can only assume. Not that any of it's like food themed by any means, but yeah. But here we go. So welcome back. This is episode 2 of Kirby and the Crystal Shards on Retro Boost Arcade. Tori is in the control seat now.
I am in the driver's seat today.
You're in the advanced Kirby simulator. Mm-hmm. You're gonna be inhaling and sucking up food until you pass out.
Sick.
But here we go. You ready?
I'm ready.
Going to Rockstar. Going to
All right.
Rockstar. Going to the desert. It's a Rockstar. You're gonna be a rock star. You're gonna be a rock star. You get to sing music. This is where the soundtrack starts to get pretty banger. I like a lot of the tracks you're gonna be hearing from here on out.
Okay.
I think those cactuses have the needle ability, if I remember correctly.
Should I surrender my my ability and get a new one?
It's up to you, my man.
Just
Ooh.
tearing it up right now. Alright, let's see here.
They have needle, and then you got ground up there. You could do needle ground combination. What's the chef gonna cook up today, folks? Oh. Scared. Oh, needle and ground, okay.
Oh, that was so close.
Ooh, whoa.
What we got here? What we got here? Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, hold it down. There you go. Now you're going. Look at that. You're so cool. You're like Gurren Lagann up in here. Your drill will pierce the heavens.
Just found. See that asabuco that I just found? It's delicious.
Oh, the food?
Yeah.
What do we got for these guys? You know the in like some of the English versions of like the Pokemon show, they would like Photoshop the little what's it called? It's like a rice treat.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They would Photoshop those into like deli sandwiches in the American version.
Oof.
It's stupid and awful.
What the animated show?
That they would do that. They Photoshop the Japanese food into American gross food. Well, I don't understand really why.
I'm surprised DBZ didn't do that with those rice rolls that they put in the show like all the time, with the little black square on.
That's what I'm talking about. So
Oh,
they would
right.
take those and they would like Photoshop it into like a deli sandwich
That's funny.
from like a corner store deli or something. It's stupid. Get him! Get the big cactus! Yeah! Punch him with the drills. His minions didn't really do much work for him there.
No,
they
they
just
did not.
stood around.
They didn't want to battle me in this big old drill.
Nope. What's gonna happen now?
Is it gonna start filling with sand? Oh,
no! You gotta get out of there. Remember, you get crushed, you die
Oh
immediately.
god.
I remember it being like, I think I failed this part as a kid like 100 times because I was bad at games.
Were you?
I've said that before, yeah. I was bad at games. Oh, you better hurry, bro! Double tap the dash. You don't want to get crushed. Yeah, I forgot to say that too. If you double tap the control stick, you dash.
Yeah, I was doing that a couple times, but you know.
What are you gonna do now?
Oh god, I don't know.
Boom! Waddle Dee to the rescue!
Thanks, buddy. Saved my life.
That's why you're bros. You can just hold that, and I think it's like a little go-kart to take you right over the hill. Whee! Outrun the demons! Yeah, look at that. That's very handy. Keep holding it. Just let it go.
Jeez.
All the way to the end. Screw that guy. Uh-oh. Oof! 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 Oh, you got past the Gordo! Yeah!
Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna try to get the 1-up.
You know, an extra Kirby. Ooh. Oh! You were like the best at this.
Yeah, man.
'Cause you got
I am a professional Kirby minigame
Leapfrogger.
player. I don't know.
This game actually has a bunch of mini games that are pretty fun. They're hidden in the menus. I don't call a lot of attention to them, but they're really good. And I think a couple of them. I think they when this game launched on the Switch thing, the online service, I think they enabled matchmaking for the mini games in this.
Really?
I think.
That would be interesting. Ooh, an axe. That's cool. Do you get cutter from him?
No, I think he's ground. Actually.
Oh goodness.
Ooh. Watch out for the fouling columns. That's one of the few. You got one of the few abilities here that has two uses.
Yeah.
Because if you hold it, it drags you behind, but if you tap it, you shoot it, which is pretty cool. There's another one like there's like a. I'm trying to think what some of the cooler ones are. Well, I don't want to give it away though either. You'd be surprised by most of them. There's a crazy angry boar. Someone stop it.
Well, was that a fudge bar? Because that's what I wanted.
Oh, it's a sandwich.
Oh, it was a sandwich? It looked like a fudge bar.
I think you got a fucking already. You greedy pig. Oh, falling rocks. I called this out too because I did an early video for this game too. Actually, it's the one that's after the Star Fox one.
You
we
did
watched earlier. One thing I said in that I thought that this game was cool in regard to, even though every planet has a theme, like we're on the desert planet right now, I think this game did a good job of showcasing a variety of biomes within that theme.
Right.
It's like right now you're going through like a kind of like a plains-esque like ruin situation.
Right.
But it isn't like it's
Oh gosh.
it isn't like it's this you can fly.
Yeah.
Like but it isn't like you're in like the background's not sand, you know, like it's
Right.
this like arid kind of mountain environment with ruins.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it did a good job of kind of balancing all of that.
I think the first time I played this game, we rented it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I definitely remember playing it when I was a kid. Did not beat it.
Go up and over. Never beat it.
Nope.
Ooh, not even like the false ending.
No, definitely not. This is the farthest I've ever been in this game.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Gotcha. This would be cool. Some of the later worlds are really interesting. I'm not gonna say what they entail, but you know you got after this is Aquastar. I bet you have no idea what that's gonna be about.
Not a clue.
And
Piece of
then-
cake.
And then after that is Neostar.
Oh man, that's gonna be like cyberpunk,
But to
right?
say it's like it's
It's gonna be.
gonna be.
Whoa. Plug me into the network. Whoa, no!
Oh, he got you. He saw where you were trying to go and he slammed you down.
I want this tomato.
Oh, get you tomatoes. My name's Larry the Cable Guy. I like tomatoes. Was that really famous?
Oh, I should have grabbed
Famous-
the. Can I go back? You think?
It doesn't matter. I got the 100% file for that purpose.
Gotcha.
So we're gonna have fun and go through the game without the pressure of having to get 100% because I've got not one but two files that are 100% because I am that much of a loser.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh
what are you doing?
I thought it was gonna go down or sideways.
You
or...
thought it was an elevator.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was.
You know what?
I lost my ability.
I wouldn't be too surprised if that was almost the purpose of that, was to trick you into thinking it was an elevator. I wonder how many beginners they've slammed with that one. Now that I'm thinking about it, that probably got me when I was a kid too. Ooh,
Jeez.
Alright, now you know what to expect. The gap's getting shorter. It's funny. That happened to me. I got crushed playing Yoshi's Story once on the channel.
Really?
Yeah. I used to do when the channel first launched. I would do.
I'm worried
Get
about
a running start and run across it. Don't stop! Oh, there you go. When the channel first launched, it was nothing but like the review type video. Oh man, you hesitate, you die.
No, well, I was trying to goad it into. Oh god.
You can just jump across it and you touch it.
Oh, you're right.
Because you're Kirby and Kirby can fly.
Ooh, I cannot fly when I.
Now when you've expunged your big dumb boomerang. The Mega Rang.
The Mega Rang.
Yeah, when the channel first launched though, it was nothing but like I filmed. Oh, you have to write it up.
See?
But don't stay in the middle. It's gonna crush you. I gave you a warning too.
No.
You squandered my warning.
All right, I got this.
Crushed. I filmed the first 5 review episodes, so like the Metroid 1 through to Luigi's Mansion, all back to back, kind of learning and tweaking what I wanted to do as I did it. And then right afterward, I did a bunch of little Let's Play videos. The first of which was Yoshi's Story, and I got crushed at the end of that.
Really?
Yeah, it came like I remember exactly what just something distracted me and I wasn't like fully paying attention and I noticed it was too late. I was like, no, and I get crushed.
No.
I lost. That was the only Yoshi I lost the entire playthrough. Because that game you don't have lives or one-mans or free games. It's just you have like your 6 Yoshis and like those are your continues. Every time a Yoshi dies, that Yoshi is captured and you lose him. You can get him back through various means, but that's the only one that I lost.
Nice. Now, Yoshi's Story is not... That's the 64 one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I haven't played a lot of that one either. I have played Yoshi's Island on the Super Nintendo, which is excellent.
It's like discount Yoshi's Island, basically.
Is it? Okay.
If I was gonna give it like a 2-word review, that would definitely be it. It's the gameplay is like practically the same. Like you move around, you platform, you throw eggs at things.
Okay.
You have your flutter jump and everything. But the difference is, instead of the goal being to complete the stage in a linear fashion, your goal is to eat as much fruit as possible. And when you eat 30 individual... Oh, it's Ice. Get Ice. Get him.
The blue guy?
Yeah, get him. Get rid of your boomerang and get Ice. Yeah. No, don't throw it away.
Oh,
yeah.
cool. Right.
Ice has a couple of cool combinations. Ice and... I want to say Cutter makes ice skates.
I remember you telling me about that.
Don't throw it at him though, he's gonna block it.
Oh, you're right.
He's got a shield. You can't get him. You always have to start with him if you're gonna get a needle from him.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Be gone.
Yeah, but those those Yoshi Story stages have like 1 billion fruit throughout them, and you just gotta eat every fruit you come across. Unless you care about getting a high score, in that case, you have to eat them in a very specific fashion. You get to play as
High score.
King Doo. Oh,
Can he float too?
nope. You all float down here.
We actually watched that the other day.
The new one?
Mm-hmm. Part 1 is actually really good. I think so, at least.
You're wrong.
Part 2 is... Oof.
So wrong. So wrong. Unless you get this one up. You gotta start.
I got something.
Alright, B+. No, yeah, I like the first one.
Yeah.
I like part 1. Part 2 is always gonna fail, because it's just the weaker half of the story itself. It just,
Yeah, and I think it's kind of difficult to convince a bunch of adults who are paying bills that they need to quit their jobs and move back to the city that they ran from because of a demon clown.
Well, even if not for the demon clown, that whole town just sucks anyway. It's just
See that move right there? That was sick.
It's nothing but... Oh, what the hell happens when you combine ice and fire? I forgot that one. Town's full of nothing but assholes.
Yeah.
Everyone's just out for themselves, and they're rude and racist and horrible.
Yeah,
So even
definitely.
demon clowns aside, the whole town just sucks.
Definitely. Well, one of the things about the first film that I really like is a lot of the adults are like really creepy and gross.
Yeah.
And they kind of do that because like you don't know if the adults are Pennywise or not. You know?
Well, yeah, they say, I remember there's that moment where Beverly's getting harassed by the bully, and like that old man sees it happening on his porch, and he just like walks inside.
Yep.
So it's like, even if it's not Pennywise, like clearly he has this like influence over people to just like keep your life sucking.
Yeah. Yeah.
That said, and I'm not getting on some kind of like, ooh, look how cool Mike is. That movie did not scare me when I was younger. It did not. The original.
Older one? Okay, yeah.
Like, I'm not one of those people who's like, that movie freaking terrified me. Like, no, it did not. It never scared me. I'd seen far more awful and terrifying things before seeing that movie that I probably shouldn't have as a kid.
Right. Oh, God.
Oh, he's just high enough. Oh! What are you gonna do? Oh, you lost your ice.
I'm in trouble.
You gotta just get a boomerang. Ooh. And then just throw it at him.
God.
Be careful. There you go. 2 more. And back to boomerang though. You and this boomerang.
Right? Oh, here we go.
Hey,
Here
you
we go.
picked the right side. You got the bonus. Yeah, that movie did nothing for me in terms of scaring me when I was a kid. I liked it though. I thought that I really enjoyed all of the stuff the kids were doing and like their banter. I really liked it. Never scared me though. Now as an adult, on top of not being scared, I just genuinely find Tim Curry hilarious.
Yes.
Like, it's basically a comedy when I watch it.
Right.
And that's probably a bad thing. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, just get him. Yeah. What do we get?
Ice
Oh,
skates.
nice. You can jump with this. You can jump with it.
Oof.
Careful. And then you can jump. No, stop slowing down. Jump. Be a risk taker.
Fudge bar. Oh. Don't jump. I know you want to jump, fish. There you go. Now, can I hurt anybody with that?
When you jump, you do.
What do you mean when I jump? I do.
Jump with the ice skates. Stop stopping. Jump. There you go.
Oh.
So that's an attack. You gotta go down though.
How do I stop now? I'm trapped.
How do I stop this thing?
Jane, stop this crazy thing.
God, I didn't watch much of that show as a kid.
We did.
It was Boomerang, right? That was the
Yeah.
channel.
Oh, yeah.
I remember commercials for Boomerang just out the wazoo.
Nintendo. Oh man. Oh cool. It's a demon spider thing. Cartoon Network was really trying to push that at the time.
You gotta jump.
Oh man.
Only jumping is an attack.
I don't think the ice skate was a good choice for me.
It's a technical skill.
I was dominating it with the drill, and now I'm just not doing it.
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful. You're gonna lose a Kirbo here.
Curvo.
There's hostile
Life forms.
Well, life forms, but also obstacles. You're really stacking up the one man.
I was just about to say, even if I die right here, I've really done well for myself as far as how many men I have.
You're 4 away. The true measure of someone's wealth. Look at my men.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I saw commercials for Boomerang, and I would watch like Tom and Jerry and stuff on it.
Oh yeah.
Be about it though. I always thought it was interesting though because Tom and Jerry like had so many little different miniature eras in its own run.
Oh, definitely.
Because like you don't know what you're gonna get. Are you gonna get like kind of like the classic? Whoa! You're gonna get like the classic, like really old Tom and Jerry, where like Tom like looked like he looked different. You're gonna get like the regular era that everyone remembers, or you're gonna get the really enhanced flavor, the Chuck Jones ones.
I don't
which
think I
were-
remember that.
Those are the ones that are drawn by the same dude that did Looney Tunes. Like the early era, like that era of Looney Tunes. Chuck Jones drew them, and like he did Tom and Jerry cartoons too.
Okay.
So like you never know what you're gonna get.
Gotcha.
Well, you're getting there, man.
All right.
One more stage.
I have one hit though, so
You can trade out.
yeah, I'm
Ice
definitely
Skates
getting
for
rid of
Bob.
this one.
You gotta get rid of it. You gotta get rid of it.
Oh, that was scary.
It might almost benefit you just to die and get it over with, honestly. At least in the beginning of the stage.
I want to see what I can do. I'm getting chased by, what is that, like a guinea pig or something?
Yeah, it's like a demon guinea pig. Oh, whoa! Oh man. What do you think? What do you think is the better part 2 though? The original part 2?
Oh,
Sniped by the guinea pig.
there we go.
The original It Part 2 or the new It Part 2? Which one's the better one of the two of them?
I think the original It Part 2 is well, to be honest with you, I think both of the new parts are better than the old parts. I just think that the old It is just a little bit dated. It's just a little bit before they really had what they needed to make that not look like crap. You know what I mean? That's just kind of my opinion. I really need to kill that thing. There we go. Got him with the splash damage. Am I gonna get crushed? Okay. I'm going into a spaceship. You got me paranoid now, man.
And see, once again, like, we're on Desert World, and it has a spaceship level, like,
With cannons in it that
all over
are
the place.
shooting at me.
I love the variety. I think the original part 2 is the superior one, if only because it's just better balanced with its tone. I don't like how it's like a comedy sometimes when it shouldn't be, that new one.
Well, that's actually one of the things. His name's Bill Hader, right?
Yeah, Bill Hader.
He was the best part of part 2 to me.
Well, sure, he's a funny guy because he is in fact a comedian. But even outside, his scenes are supposed to be funny when he like that. That's not what I'm talking about. So like he's awesome and I like his stuff. But it's like when what's his face, Asthma Kid goes to have his experience.
Asthma Kid.
It's like his defining.
I am Asthma Kid.
It's his like defining trait. Is that he has breathing problems.
Right. Right. Talk about Ricky, right?
Richie.
Oh no,
Richie.
Yeah.
When he has his little, well, that too, and I also hate how like obviously episodic the whole movie is edited. Like every character goes and has their little creepy experience one after the other in order. I don't like how transparent that is. Although technically the first part did it too, but I guess the kids are more likable. It distracts me from it, I suppose.
Right.
But he goes in the basement and like. He gets puked on, and like it plays that song, you know. I forget the song it's playing, but like it plays like a loud song, and it makes the whole incident like funny. Like you're supposed to find it humorous and laugh.
Oh.
And I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like he's not the one that should have funny things happening to him. That's other guy's situation. So stuff like that just kind of bothered me.
Gotcha.
I'm a big fan of James McAvoy though. Like,
man,
I like him.
Yeah, he's good. He's great in, is it Split?
The
M. Night
horror
Shyamalan stuff?
movie?
Yeah, Glass and Split and Unbreakable or whatever. I love any sort of a realistic interpretation of what superhero stuff would be like. That's why I love The Boys. I'm so worried I'm going to get crushed every time I get on any moving platform.
I thought you were going to say a realistic depiction of multiple personalities, and I was going to be like, well, about that.
Yeah, right? Uh-oh. Lost
Oh,
time.
get him! Get him! Oh, be careful. Oh, be careful. Oh, gosh. They come at you. Little pyramid rows.
Pyramid Bros.
These are electric element, I think, if you would have thrown one of them. But you don't want to make that dumb light bulb bomb thing.
No.
What else was he was in something like really early that I saw him recently that I didn't realize he was in. Oh, Chronicles of Narnia. He's the fawn guy.
Mr. Tumnus.
Yeah, he's Mr. Tumnus.
Yeah.
Liam Neeson as the lion.
What's that guy's name?
Aslan.
Aslan, that's right.
And
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get this new man. Oh,
just missed it.
that's terrible.
That's one of those movies that was
Whoa.
the movie itself was influenced by Lord of the Rings, but not in a good way.
Right.
Because like it wants to be like this grand epic.
Right.
Oh man, I got stuck on this boss for the longest time when I was a kid. But
Right.
mostly because I suck. If I were to play this now, I could do it blindfolded. I forget if you. I'm pretty sure you can throw bombs at them, and it's okay. But they have a mechanic where they spawn their own demise, more so than a normal Kirby boss does, and like it does more damage to him. But you can probably bomb him to death. We'll see.
When can I can't hit him now. I'm
Right now, you're just trying to survive.
Gotcha,
And this
okay,
is like where I
that's
was
what I
as a kid. I wouldn't even be able to get to the top most of the time. Now these guys are doing something
Oh,
kind
man.
of kind of clever from a technical perspective. If the word "clever" was like spelled with paint on your wall that's on fire, you see what they are? They're like these little polygon things, and they're red, blue, and green. It's RGB. It's what the game is made of.
Oh man! There you go.
Oh, here we go. All right, phase 2. Now you can strike them.
What's the meta here?
Well, I always attempt to hit them with their own stuff. This goop, but you can just try and bomb them. I think it'll work. I don't know, truthfully. Not for sure. Oh, yeah, you got him. It does minimal damage though.
How do I dodge from him? Do I
You gotta
just
jump in the
over?
middle.
Jump in the middle?
You can jump through him with a hoop.
Oh,
There you go. This will be easier. Jump and toss. If you touch those little projectiles that are floating in the air, they'll hurt you too, I think. So be careful.
gotcha. Oh,
Like that. Look out. You can pass under them as long as the blade's not in the way. Oh, you got one. Alright. When they're transparent, they're harmless. Yeah. Just blue. Come down to the wire here. Oh, they pooped on.
I got pooped on. It's okay. I got plenty of men.
So now you don't have a copy of you though.
Oh no.
I would recommend hitting start and retry. Because you're not gonna, it's gonna be really tedious. Go into a previous stage and just grab whatever the first thing is. You can get double bomb out of that one. Right.
And then I can just try again and leave and then go to the boss stage.
So suck him up, and then go ahead and advance a little bit. Keep going, keep going. Jump over this. Sorry, go back. And now you can get double bomb. Nice. And I think this is like the rockets.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. All right, and then hit start, and then retry.
There you
Go
go.
to the boss. All right, here we go.
All right, let's do this.
2. Throwing down the gauntlet. This is the war to end all wars.
He stands no chance. I mean, come on. I've got missiles,
You got
6 men, and plenty of health.
6 men. It's the men that really turn that tide.
Yeah.
But how handsome and fit and strapping are the men? That's the.
I mean, come on. They're 10 out of 10.
Oh man. Whoa, nice. I'm trying to think of other movies that came out that were like trying to be like Lord of the Rings 2.0.
Did you ever watch the old animated one?
Oh, yeah, I have it on DVD.
So good. We used to watch that a ton growing up.
There's some weird stuff in it though. I took notes on it. I'm trying to remember what they were. There was like some really wacky, silly stuff in it.
There are definitely some things, if I recall correctly, there are some things that might not have aged so well.
I watched because I was gonna potentially do movie reviews on the channel, and that was one of them. And there's a Hot Wheels movie too, and I took
A
notes.
Hot Wheels movie?
Yeah, it is just the best. Honestly, it's the best kind of bad.
Is it?
Because it's like one of those movies that's just hysterical to like sit and watch. It's so insane. There's an Aliens reference in it of all things. They do the bit where the guy's dash camera isn't working, and the guy's like, "Your camera's not coming in clear." And he just punches it, and he fixes it. And I was like, "Did they do that on purpose?" Like, because that is really weird for this children's film to harken back to Aliens. That movie is like amazingly bad. 10 out of 10. Like
Aliens?
Well, no, the Hot
I
Wheels
was about to say, I'm about to throw this controller at you.
So there's like a YouTube channel I used to watch called like Jello Apocalypse or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And he would do movie reviews, and he would do a scale I thought was really interesting. You're destroying it.
Yeah.
These rockets are unfair.
Yeah.
He would do 10 to -10. And anything negative is ironic enjoyment. I thought that was very clever.
I like that.
So like Hot Wheels, the movie, that is a -9. Like, it is, like, really high ironic enjoyment. You did it! You killed the polygon beasts.
I think I did it without getting hit.
You did. You're at full health.
Wow. Alright.
All it took was rockets.
It...
You were handicapping yourself with the bombs, because it was harder to land hits on.
Yeah. There's a little bit of skill involved there.
Like a little movie scene.
Kirby's tired. Oh, no.
It's funny.
That is funny.
I like how, I don't know, I never noticed it before. They turned around and the artist was like, he's dying, and he just shrugged his shoulders like, I can live without him. Oh, that's a hack. He can just draw food. Oh, dude, you'd be good. Draw $1 million while you're doing this.
Yeah, exactly.
TV, house.
Uh-oh.
Oh, level 3.
Aqua Planet.
It's like a liquid teardrop. And then off they go.
With, like, coral in the middle.
Yeah.
Cool.
There we go. Okay. Rockstar conquered. It's on to Aqua Star.
Aqua Star, yes.
Mr. Tumnus will be waiting for us.
Mr. Tumnus.
So stay tuned, kids. Next time, Aqua Star. Well, we're come down the stairs. We're gonna get on the horn here. I shouldn't do that impression anymore. There was a.
What was that an impression of?
That was Bill Cosby.
Oh God.
We used to do bits at one of my old jobs. We would do that voice and like do various things in reference to like, well, you know what they say, you'll bury the evidence and it can't come up in a trial. Like incriminating things he would say.
Oh God.
He's out of jail now, by the way.
Is he?
The end of our era, yeah. He went into jail and he's already out.
Wow.
Roaming around the streets.
Everybody check your drinks.
It's like a big bowl of Jello. What he would do.
Oh man.
Holy crap. Welcome to Retro Boost Arcade. We're talking about Bill Cosby.
We are.
We are up to level 3 of Kirby's 64 Return to Dreamland Crystal Shards Star Allies. These are all the names. You ready for the Aqua Star?
I am. I'm ready for World Trace. Yeah, Trace.
It's called level 3 actually on the screen there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Showed. Tori is once again in control because by the end of this, he's going to be able to go to Evo and play this game.
Oh yeah,
And,
definitely.
Because like I was saying, you laid down the hammer on that boss the second round.
Yeah. Well, I knew his moves and his blocking. I had studied him greatly. All right.
This is another one of the soundtracks I really like. It's a good one. Oh yeah, crush them. Turn their bones into powder. Kirby will feast on their souls.
So funny. In Diablo 2, there's a boss called the Butcher, and oh gosh.
Whoa!
And I
nice.
believe he says, "I will make weapons from your bones." And it reminded me of what you just said.
Pretty simple weapons. Joke's on you, I don't drink milk.
Yeah.
I'm calcium deficient.
Yeah, but just,
Sorry, buddy.
I always, because I've only ever played Diablo 3, and I played it specifically when it first came to Xbox and PS4, the Reaper of Souls edition.
Oh yeah.
And like one thing about Diablo I always thought was really funny is it's got these like really epic situations where it's like, oh my gosh, it's whatever his name is, but Atrocitus, the third butcher of Hell's Keep.
Right.
And he has some like hardcore cutscene that shows how wicked rad he is. But then you go into the boss fight, and like if you're, whoa, he like claw hammered your rockets and like diffused them. Oh, you're fine.
He caught them in the air.
That was hardcore, dude. That crab was nuts. You power. It's like an attack. You jump into those things and they shoot you, and you kill whatever you hit in the process.
Kind of like barrels from DK.
It is the same concept, same idea. Anyway, the boss fight will start, and then like in 10 seconds you just turn into dust.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I'm Atrocitus the third one. He's just already dead.
Just falls into a pile of mush.
Yeah,
almost
like
immediately.
even because like I got like a little bit into like, watch out, whoa! I got really into like, you know, doing like a build, another Crusader build.
Oh yeah.
That was like really cool, and I had all the right like legendary gear, so I had all the
That's
right
cool,
stat
man.
things enabled. So like even like the Reaper guy would be at the end like, I am death, I will get. He's just like immediately dead. I would play with a couple friends back then. That was back when there were a lot of games that had co-op that I could play. Not so much lately. That and the,
Co-op, like local co-op, or
well, like online, like things were current. Like there was a string of games that I played together with some friends, like Halo 5, and then like Diablo, and the ports of Borderlands. It was a good couple of years, and then like I don't know what changed. Same friend, still talking like every day, but all of a sudden there were like just like no games for us to play together. It was really
Right.
weird. It was a good couple of years right there. But that was always my favorite thing about Diablo. It was these grandiose situations. You just annihilate whatever you come across
Right.
in like 2 seconds. It was funny stuff. We got to we were playing like Tournament. Ooh. Like Tournament 3 or 4, I think.
Nice.
Before quitting, and then I had that incident I told you about where like I joined a random lobby and it was like some hacker guy, and like I got all this free Paragon XP crap, and then I was able to do like Tournament 6 or 7 after that. But that's not like fair because it's my fault this time.
aha.
Data received. That's from Metroid Prime 2. Enjoy. Oh Lord, our phones are always dinging and duking during these
Beeping and bopping.
Oh, you'll get your phones out of the beeping and the bopping. I don't think I've ever done
God.
that. Oh man, sniped you. I don't think I've ever done that voice before on anything I've done for the channel.
no.
Oh, your rockets! Oh, get them! Oh, they're gone. That's gone. That's game. Oh, not the boomerang again.
Here we go. Stick to what I know.
Stupid boomerang. You should go back. Oh, too late. You the little thundercloud guy. You could have made the lightsaber. That was your chance. 1 star. Nice.
That's terrible. Well, at least I'm on to level 2.
This one's a fun one. You can make I think ground and fire makes like a gun. I think you can do that one in here. Oh, where's your chance? Lightsaber. Oh, screwed it up. Bum, bum,
Starting to
bum, bum.
lose my edge here.
There you are. Well, go ahead and just. Well, you can try to go for it, but I don't know. Oh. Wow. Oh, there's a cake. There you go. Oh, you could have made ground and electric.
I'm just trying to stay alive.
That's a fun one though. Ground and electric is a fun as well as really wacky ones.
Fudge bar.
Ooh, oh, nice, nice! Look at that parkour.
Oh man, I'm starting to get it.
You're parkouring like this was an Assassin's Creed game.
Gross.
How dare you? Remember when Assassin's Creed was cool?
No,
Only people cared?
I don't.
You don't? There was a time. It was like 2011. That was the time. I think he's ice. Depending.
What do I get with electric and ice?
Refrigerator. And you can even, I think like it spits out food. You can like kill yourself basically.
That's hilarious.
Good luck fighting anything with that. I think you actually do. You'll kill things when you're on fire during that. There you go. Oh,
This
double
is
kill.
awesome, yeah. The only thing I can't do is I can't like I automatically run, so I can't really stop what I'm doing.
Right. The boss is at the top level. And I'm not sure what happens if you run into him with this thing. Oh, you hit him when you're lighting it up. You do damage.
Boom! Look at that.
All right. You'd have to have ground and fire. See how it's like brown and red. That's the key.
Yeah.
Ground and fire makes like this magma gun. I mean, it's not very good though. It sounds cooler than it really is. Trust me.
Magma gun sounds pretty sweet.
It shoots like little thick flaming rocks out, but you can't move when you're doing it, so you're stationary. I like the abilities to let you move when you're doing them. Here
Oh,
you go.
cool.
You know,
This is gonna be fun.
The boys on an adventure. Oh, cake. Oh, other thing. Oh, look at that. Oh, whoa.
Oh my goodness, see that sick flip we just did?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Oh, we're jumping too much. You're jumping the door. Oh, you got that one though. Hey, Crystal. There you go. Oh,
There we go, I got a new man.
God, I've never seen such a collection of men.
Yeah.
8 men. It's like Chuck E. Cheese. You get enough, you can trade in for a prize.
Right. Oh no.
Ooh. Up.
I jumped!
Too late. That was a bigger one. Uh-oh. Well,
It's not looking good.
Waddle-Dee's dead, I guess. Oh! 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 Yeah, you got the super candy.
Does that just mean I can't die, huh?
You're invincible. Yeah, it's like Mario Star. Yeah, kill it all, baby. There is not a lot of that to be had in this game. Yeah, super candy. Ooh, he was doing the claws, dude.
Oh.
He's got that left and right hook, dude. It's hardcore. It stopped rockets, remember?
That's right, he caught them, I forgot.
Apparently the crab's got the apex abilities. Ooh, whoa, watch out for
I'm in
that.
trouble here.
Whoa, it's like a stunt show. God, dude's jumping everywhere. Wow. None of these guys have any abilities. You're just eating them. Oh, you don't want to get that one. Not in this environment. You gotta be able to move around. And you're vulnerable when you toss the boomerang. Whoa, nice!
See that? Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Go away, big pig man.
Back from whence you came. Alright, now the current's changed. Now you're running against the current. So yeah, watch out for the sharp logs. Oh!
Oh, no.
One thing that could help is doing the trick where you hold over your head with the X button. Yeah, the flying guys that let you fly.
Yeah, you're right.
When you use that ability, though, you fly forward. Whee! Ice cream. Oh, you can get double. Double fire.
Oh. I don't... Ah.
Remember your teachings, child. When you go under a platform and climb up, you kill whatever's on top of it.
That's right. I'm just gonna dodge everything. Fly away from everything.
Luke, don't be a puss.
Yeah.
Shut up! Oh, look out. Oh, God. Luke, use the force. You're not my real dad.
You know my wheel dad.
Throws away the thing.
Alright.
Woo! Alright, get that one man.
Oh. I've lost my picnic skills.
Yeah, I'm about to say. Oh, this is a fun one. This one's a lot easier.
Cool.
This is just a good time at the beach.
If the beach was hell,
Yeah. If the beach was... Oh.
my name is trash.
You ever seen the Spawn film?
Oh, yeah. Like
The one with John
400
Leguizamo?
400 times.
Yeah, the movie's great.
Apparently those are real maggots on the pizza. I've read that once. Ooh. Ooh, I gotta watch. You gotta.
Oh, another antlion.
You can get the this stage offers you the potential to combine boomerang and bomb,
Ooh.
which I think you would greatly enjoy.
Does it give me a bomberang?
Sort of.
Ugh.
You gotta watch out when you come out of the. Yeah, you're vulnerable when you come out of it.
Yeah, that was not a good showing by me, but thankfully I still have plenty of men. Dude, the title of this episode has got to be something like Binders Full of Men or something.
Binders full of men. I got a 3-ring binder full of men, baby. Come to my house and check it out sometime. Oh my god. The key to a good portfolio is diversification. I got more men. Oh, if you hold the crab over your head, he does his claw move. I forgot about that.
Oh, really?
And you can shred anything that gets above you. Alright, so there's your boomerang. So you got boomerang now. Gotta watch out for the next bomb that comes across. I think it's a fish. There's a fish enemy that has a bomb element to it. I'll know when I see it. Nice. Look at those little islands in the background.
Yeah.
I want to go there. Not him. That one, the green one. So
Now-
so get X. Oh, you gotta be quick. Alright, if you go, you can go off screen and come back. And go back. So now get out the above your head with X and then B to throw it. Oh! Wrong button. You gotta get him from further away. So go back to the left. This way. Then you can throw it from off screen. He'll react to you if you get too close. Then you gotta go further to the left.
Oh, okay. It wouldn't make sense to go the other way?
Well, no, because you can't. You gotta throw it from farther. You gotta be able to see him in line. Okay, so you stop getting close to him. Like, just stay where you are and throw it. Nice. Oh, get it though. It's gonna expire. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna move on.
That's a shame. You wouldn't really like the. You really would have liked it.
What does it do?
Exploding ninja stars.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think you showed me that the other day.
It's pretty awesome.
Oh goodness. I was not expecting that. What happens if I go? Oh no!
Disappointing because you can't do anything. You need the exploding ninja stars. It's required for that one.
So I just go back up.
Yeah. Well, you can blow up that block that was down there, and then stand on it.
Oh, cool.
Whee! Crushed.
Yeah, right. Repressed memories.
Oh! Just run, 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 run! Oh, the last one, it would have been fine. You run. Oh, there's a ground. I don't think you use this one yet, at least by itself.
Oh, how cool.
You turn-
Oh, Dedede.
Hop aboard, son. Boom! Whee!
Wham bam body slam.
Ah, nice. Over and under. Rock time. Rock 'em. Rock 'em.
Brr! Kirby murder!
Oh. Oh, combined rock and boomerang. That's what those guys are. That's a fun one. You gotta be, There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go.
Oh, no!
Oh, your license is revoked. Rock and boomerang is a fun one. Yeah, you're not gonna want to use that. That's probably the worst thing you can have at this time. Boomerang alone is so bad.
Yeah, it's terrible. Alright.
Oh, you make the lava sword. Ah! Fire sword! Alright, throw it. Yeah! It's clobbering time.
Domination. Here we go. And if I hold it down, I'll throw it.
You hold it up,
Hold it up.
and then you toss it.
Oh, that is sick.
Yeah, that's a good one. I think the lightsaber is a little bit better just because of how it maneuvers, but the fire sword's awesome. Yeah! Get flamed!
Now we're cooking.
You can't get it. Damn. You need to have the rock and boomerang power combined to get that.
Rock and boomerang. Is that the one that I dropped the ball on that whole scenario?
It's happened so many times I can't even keep count. Oh
my gosh!
Oh. You lost your flame sword.
I know.
You gotta jump over these things. Don't even touch them. Oh god. It's like a minefield. Oh, the crab. He's here to ruin your day. Oh god. It's good.
Oh, look at that. I just got a new man.
Oh, what's his name? Justin? You can get 2 men. Or the tomato. Either would be really good. Oh, nice!
I got it. Very nice.
God, you're just rolling in one man's. Alright, this is the one. This one's tough.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Don't get mad at me if I die.
The boss fight on this one is friggin' brutal. You're gonna want to have double bomb. That's your only hope of surviving. So swallow one of...
This one is pretty tough.
You're like the Diablo boss.
Yeah,
Here we
right.
go, I got... Swallow one of those torpedoes. You can't swallow it until you get to the ground.
Okay,
the
that's
one-
what I was confused about.
Yeah, that's the
gosh.
one consideration. Come on! Ah! Ah! And then what you want to do is you want to swallow it and then go back up if you can. I don't think you can, though. But you can get the exploding fish in the next phase. Actually, you know what? Regular bomb alone is probably what you want. Because how the boss is going to work. That's probably sufficient.
If I get to the boss, I'm gonna blow through all my men.
Well, you said it, not me. Wow. Perfect.
Oh god!
Oh, there's a whole lot of them. You can blow them up. Your bomb goes mostly down though, so you might not be able to make that work. But whoa!
Look at that.
Nice. Over the head. They explode. Be careful.
Isn't that the one?
That's a bomb fish. If you can get him, but he explodes the moment you get too close. So that's not good. You're gonna definitely want to swallow one of these torpedoes. Oh, you can just do 2 torpedoes. Blast them into each other. Just spit them out into another one. That's what you're gonna do. Wait for it. Wait for it. Spit. and just land with the sandwiches.
Slow, baby.
Yeah, but slow, baby. God, everyone has decided that movie is the worst, but there are a couple of really funny scenes in it. And that's one of them.
Oh, really? I thought
Oh
it was
yeah,
funny.
everyone. The internet hates that movie. You do, I guess. Yeah, the Chippendale movie has a couple moments that I thought were pretty damn funny.
I agree. I thought they were funny.
The Will Arnett line where he's like, "Death is coming for us all, kid."
Yeah.
That was my favorite. All right, watch out. The current's gonna push you now, so you gotta be careful. Oh, is that it right there at the bottom? Is that it? Is that a door or is that just a pit? Oh, that's just a pit. Okay, yeah, go up. I think you have to go up and to the no, to the that's probably the middle actually. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's not even worth trying. It's too slow. It's a little underwater maze. Ooh, be careful, these guys. Oh,
my
Gordo!
goodness.
Ooh, nice dodge. There you go. Ooh, look out for the bombs. Oh god, it's just death everywhere.
All right.
Alright, so be really careful here. Because again, the current's going to push you. So you gotta watch out for obstacles. Don't even try to use your attack, it's just too slow. Avoidance is the best policy here. Ooh. This game waited until this level to
Is
be
that
like-
coral gonna hurt me?
No.
Okay.
It's in the foreground. It's just hard to tell. This game waited until this level to be like, by the way, I can do hard levels too. Oh, shite. Oh, fudge. Yeah.
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 Oh my goodness.
Gordos. Alright, here comes the boss.
Woo.
So he just goes in a circle, that's all he does. But the current is what's gonna kill you, so you gotta be really careful and mindful of where you're going with this current. And not to run into him on accident.
I think I'm about to.
Yep. And you can only really get him on certain trajectories with your attack.
Right.
Nice. Oh, nice. Here you go, here you go, here. Nice! Man! You were not having any of that. Missiles are probably your... Whoa! You gotta watch out. you get the missiles and you're dangerous, man.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna pass up that fudge bar.
Much like a real situation where I find them in the wild. I don't
Absolutely.
let them go.
Fudge! I smell it.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. Alright. And you're ready for the boss.
Look at that.
Alright, what are you gonna get? You gotta call it.
I'm trying to get the maximum tomato. Nope.
You gotta point back. It's
I'll take the ossobuco. Or whatever beef portion that is. Is that a great white shark? At least I've got what I need for
well,
it.
it's a.
I've got
goofy-
torpedoes.
Yeah, you gotta just say, I'm the torpedoes. Take that, you fiend. We're getting close. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah. Ooh, watch out. Ooh, body slam. Whoa. Whoa.
What? How would you all go to the rock?
Ooh.
I just dominated him too.
Or did you? Phase 2, maybe. I think all the bosses have 2 phases in this game. I'm pretty sure, except for Wispy. Well, yeah, Wispy Woods did too. You had to kill his kids first, and you fight the real thing.
Man.
All right, so if you fall too far below the screen, you die.
No way.
So be careful. Here comes phase 2. Summon the Leviathan from the depths. Ooh, this is locked onto everything. That's not good. This is where just like regular stage 1 bombs would be killer right now.
Oh,
You
yeah.
Drop them on them. Ooh, oh! Whee! Ooh, take the shot! Take the shot! Oh man, it's devastating how it locks onto everything but what you're trying to get it to do. Ooh! Ooh! That's actually probably not a bad thing. Oh, you can't swallow it now.
How do I hurt him now?
You gotta inhale that and he's spin it back at him. Torpedoes, spin it back. There you go. That fish.
Ugh.
There you go.
Got him. Look at that.
Boom! Maybe you got a classic finish too with no copy ability. There's a boss rush mode where you can fight them all sequentially and you get no copy ability.
Ooh,
So that's
that's
the tech.
brutal.
That's the technique. I've never been able to beat it. I usually die around this part right here, honestly. Oh, those little movie scenes are so funny.
Skipping stones, I guess.
Yep. Kirby's like, why don't I show y'all?
Yeah. Oh gosh.
He's a corpse.
He's dead. The next world, Neo Star. This is my personal favorite.
Okay.
So that's where we will pick it up next time. 3 levels conquered, 3 levels remain.
That's exciting.
Yeah, dude, we are officially halfway there.
Awesome.
So next time, Neo Star. Get out your glasses and your trench coats, boys, because it's gonna be an equilibrium situation in here, not the Matrix. Equilibrium,
Okay, okay.
not the Matrix.
Looking forward to it.
Far superior movie, Equilibrium.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Oh, it's so terrible.
I was about to say, better than the Matrix?
It's got Christian Bale in it,
Oh.
and Sean Bean too. Actually.
Oh, nice.
But don't let that fool you.
Ah, I see.
Well, Kirby. That's the name you should know.
There are 6 planets in this game, right?
Yes.
Oh man,
4 out of 6. Or is there 6? You'll find out. The answer is yes. There's more than 6.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes, there's actually 25.
Oh, wow.
So you're gonna be here for days. Welcome to whatever episode this is, 4, 5, level 4. Sure, yay.
I think it's episode 3.
No, it's not 3. We were doing who cares? We'll take it to court, okay? I'll see you in small claims court. We're playing more Kirby 64. It's me, Tori.
And it's me, Mike.
Yeah, now they're all confused. You're up to Neo Star. Now this is actually my favorite one.
Is it?
So when I originally played this game as a kid, the save file on the cartridge was up to this level. So this is actually the first one that I played. And because of that, I'm like the most familiar with it.
That's interesting. Wow.
But yeah, man. So you ready for some Neo Star?
I'm ready for some Neo Star. Let's do this.
What on earth shall it be? You're gonna die.
Wow, those bombs sick.
Death waits. So whoa.
Whoa.
Crazy axe, dude. Oh, spiders. So this level has some mechanics that you'll find out. It does a good job of kind of teaching you about them. Yeah, bomb them. Throwing bombs, throwing bombs. Oop. No, that was the residual of the that thing dying. That little puff right there. Yeah, you're doing work on these bombs.
Oh gosh.
Alright, that was your tutorial.
Yeah.
You better be ready for that next time. Because it might not be an empty pit. Oh, you fell for it immediately!
Well, I wanted that start.
That was the bait. Oh, got him. Yes, this level's got the pitfall traps. Oh, combine bomb with the boomerang. You get the ninja stars. Yes! Wah! Boom! You got the bomb shurikens. I think there's 6 powers: fire, ice, spark, needle, cutter, bomb. 6. So there's 36 combos then. So there's plenty that you haven't seen, obviously.
I have not seen this one yet.
Yeah, that one. I think the first chance you had to try to make it was on one of the water levels, and it was that fish that blew itself up too fast, so it was kind of hard to do.
That was when I just did a terrible job.
Well, I mean, it's hard to do in general, though. I remember talking about that before. Because you need that in that moment to get the crystal shard that's hidden in that stage, and it's a giant pain. Now you get to climb the vines. Oh, look out for him! Oh, he got you!
No.
Oh, look out for him! Oh, he's coming for you! Oh, look at your shuriken! Oh, it's gonna come down. Oh, it's gone. You lost it.
That's terrible.
You had it for all of 2 minutes. Not even. Oh,
Oh,
they
man,
changed direction.
I am
Ooh!
Thank goodness I'm getting all these healing items.
I bet to
Otherwise,
say
I would be in big trouble.
they have a lot of them now that I'm noticing it. You're like, not this time, purpley pterodactyl. Oh. Yeah, they don't have abilities, but you can hold them over your head and they make you fall slower. Whee! Swinging on vines. You know, normally the idea of like Kirby relying on vines like this just wouldn't work, but since the game does have a limit on how long you can fly, it does work.
Yeah.
Which is the one thing that Forgotten Land needed to do better with. That's like the only critique I really have of the new one.
Oh no. Alright, so I know what I gotta do.
Yeah! Oh. Ooh,
This
yeah.
reminds me of DKC. I love this. Oh gosh!
Yeah! Donkey Kong. Oh! Donkey Kangs. Oh, they're on the little webs. Now, that's a good thing to remember, that you can jump up into enemies. And they, you can
Oh, that's
kill them
right.
that way. Ooh. I look, you have to do it old school. You have to suck them up and then puff them out. Oh, can't do when he's awake. He just viciously killed that guy. There you go. About 17 more of those.
Oh, I tried to get a headshot.
You can blast them from where you're standing when you suck them up, and they'll still go.
Oh.
Yeah. There's no limit there. They go as far as the screen shows. Nice. Ooh.
I know what's going on. Alright.
Another new platforming thing. We got logs. Oh, residual explosion. This level's kicking your ass. Kirby's getting punched left and right by all this crap. Yoink. Nice, nice. Swinging, swinging, swinging. I like the background. They have like there's like 3D things before the picture plane. Whoop. Gotta watch out for the ones.
Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, boy, that was close. Whoa! All right.
Yeah, they have brown leaves. They break away.
Ah,
They're rotten. Oh, you're invincible though. You got the Starman of the Kirby games. The super candy. Now, do not use that one in midair. You will fall quite literally like a rock. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I don't want that. That's terrible.
Oh, you gotta combine it with things though, make it good. Whoa! Yep. You don't wanna be sucking in the air.
No,
That's a mistake. The air suck. I don't know what happens if you hold them over your head. I've never tried it before. What do they do? Jump in the air?
Oh.
Oh.
You die.
I kill you. There's a fire guy right there, isn't there? Past him, I think. Just jump and then like. Oh, look at that! Oh, oh!
Oh no! All right, I got this.
Well, hey, they hover a little bit though. It's kind of cool. And they just fall. Because like even though there's only the 6 copy abilities, enemies can do things when you hold them over your head too. So it's kind of like there's more, sort of. Some of them actually are really good. Enemies that like shoot things, you can hold them over your head and like a little gun turret for you. I forget which ones do that. Yeah, you get in. Fire! Yoga fire!
Yoga flame.
Ooh!
Oh, you see that dodge? That was terrible. Oh goodness.
Yeah!
Oh,
Yeah!
Alright, here we go.
You survived!
I did.
Kind of. Beaten and broken. Yeah, get the card. Gotta collect them all. Oh, yeah! Who knows what that even is? It's an enemy, like, catalog thing. Alright. It's only gonna get worse. This one has a lot of crush hazards, I think.
And then I'm dead. Oh man! This is like dedicated to like DK. I love this.
Yeah, dude.
Can I jump? Okay, cool. I can't jump.
You
Oh,
need
this is
to,
gonna
yeah,
be
because
so
there's gonna be obstacles you have to jump over. Whoa, yeah, they'll warn you because a little explanation.
Gotcha.
Come up.
So otherwise, I can just run them all over.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Ooh, shortened. Oh yeah. Oh, too much angst.
Yeah.
Wee, wee. Whoa.
I don't have to jump on them.
No, you don't. Oh, nice. There you go.
I'll actually probably be pretty good at this.
This is one of my favorite stages. This one is, and the next one too.
That's great. Ah,
All right, brace yourself.
for the great beyond.
You can just fireball past them. Whee! Yeah. Oh, crab. Oh, combined with the fish. But be careful. Their attack will ruin it. So don't do it when they're shooting. Jump and throw it. Ah. Because fire and boomerang makes the sword.
Oh yeah.
Froggies. They're invincible. You can't kill them.
Oh.
Ooh. Whoa, whoa! Oh, get the one man. You're gonna want to stockpile more of them. More of them one mans.
More than extra men. Oh god.
How many spare men do you have in your satchel? I have plenty. You can at least get to the next screen, you'll be good, because you get a checkpoint with every new screen you walk into. Here you go. So, progress saved.
Excellent.
Cans and ceilings.
I didn't see it. I did not see that cannon right
He
there.
jumped like right into it. Yeah, be careful. Like so funny, dude.
Oh.
I wasn't even done saying it.
Yep.
Ew. I think if you hold them over your head, they just like evaporate. That creature, whatever it's called.
Oh god.
Whoa! Oh! Got lucky there. The range exceeded. Ooh, yeah. Nice! That's the head bonk. When you jump into things, you destroy them. So, projectiles too, apparently. You meant to do that. I did. The crab attacks when you hold them over your head. That's a fun one. So, you were referring... Oh, yeah! Oh, lightsaber! Don't... Yeah, careful. Yeah!
Oh, dude, sick. Are you kidding me?
Because of the many Kirby power-ups that are not in this one, Plasma is one of them, because that's actually Spark, not Plasma. Because there's no sword, there's no Plasma.
Oh no!
There's no... What else? There's no yo-yo. Get the food, get the food! Get the food! Go back and get the popsicle. You need the hit points.
I'm getting the fudge bar. Fudge pops.
Oh, careful. Ooh, oh! Yeah. Yeah, get him with the yeah! Yeah!
Man, I feel like Darth Maul right now.
Here's your boss fight. Yeah, get him! You did it?
Fei Long from Street Fighter.
I was thinking Ken from Fist of the North Star who did that.
Whichever.
SpongeBob.
Never watched SpongeBob.
Never? I feel like that's impossible.
We were, I've never sat down and watched a full episode of SpongeBob SquarePants.
Dude, the first like 3 seasons are like honestly some of the best cartoons they ever made.
We were Cartoon Network kids. It was like Sega and Nintendo for us. Like we were fiercely loyal.
Oh, you're gonna get crushed.
I know, I'm dead. Whatever.
You could have. You just like resolved to death.
What?
With plenty of time to escape.
Well, I got the life, and then I was like, whatever.
That was so funny. You were like, well, there's no point to any of this. Like Eeyore. Winnie the Pooh. We're all born to die. Ooh.
Yeah, that was nice.
I watched everything. I never had like a loyalty to any particular. They're gonna do it again. I never had any particular loyalty to any network or anything. We just watched everything.
Yeah, we were weird like that. It's kind of a generation, I guess. We were just really like, oh yeah, Mario and Sonic is you know,
Double tap to dash.
I know.
That's just gonna save you here. You got dash. Yeah, dude, SpongeBob. The first 3 seasons, like it's some of the greatest stuff, like just ever made. It's phenomenal.
No, wait. Really?
Oh my god, yeah. I'm gonna have to show you clips now. Of like some stuff after this, some of the best stuff.
Oh.
Like to this day, my dad and I are still like we quote certain things. There's like this chocolate salesman thing when like they're door to door, they're trying to sell chocolate bars door to door, which is already like ridiculous. But they get taught these like really like surface level sales techniques, and like they just apply them like brute idiots. So they have their script, right? And they're not gonna adapt the script for anything. And then they knock on the door, and it's like an old lady answers, and the script is your mother home. So like you would never do that when someone answers the door who's like obviously in their golden years, but like that's what they do. So she's like, yes, is you beautiful woman, is your mother home? And then like she goes like, Mom! And this like skeleton stick in a wheelchair rolls up and goes, huh? What? You just can't wait for me to die, can ya? Like it's so funny. There's so many moments like that that series has that are fantastic. Some of the funniest TV ever produced. And then what happened was the guy that created it, he passed away, and all of the things that he always fought the studio on that like would compromise his vision for the show. Since he passed away, they were like, "Oh, we can do all this now," and they ruined it. Like no one likes anyone that grew up with it hates everything that happened post him passing away.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, Steven Hillenburg.
Steven Hillenburg.
Yeah, dude, that's an excellent show.
Is that fire? You think?
I think he's fire. I don't remember what. I think it makes the oh.
It's okay. I'd rather have fire anyway.
Oh, he's Earth. Never mind. Okay, or Stone or whatever. Stone and Ice is pretty good. I think there's some Ice enemies in this stage. He's also Stone.
What are you doing?
Stone by itself is trash, but Stone has a couple of awesome combinations. Double Stone. Bigger rock. I am Kirby.
Yeah.
Just don't use it in midair. You will fall between these crevices, and you will hit the ground at Mach 10.
It is kind of cool that I can just like
all bow before me. There's fire. Fire! You can use that consecutively in the air too. It just like requires like a specific press at the right moment. Oh! Ooh. This was the level specifically that the save file that I had as a kid was on. So this was like the first level I played, really.
jeez.
Whee! Whee! It's good fun. Oh yeah, this is a nightmare. That's the worst one. You got the worst RNG. So, he has a picture of an umbrella. You're supposed to destroy these blocks in a way that makes them into an umbrella. The easiest one that speedrunners hope to get... don't even do it. Just go. The easiest one that speedrunners always pray for is a top hat. Because all you have to do is destroy like one row, essentially. And then it gets you a crystal.
Nice.
Oh, sword. Flaming sword. Flaming sword! Alright, just be really careful. Let him attack first. And then hit him with the thing. You gotta jump first. Oh, this might be useful. Or not.
Can I aim it? Oh yeah, that's sick.
You can aim it, but you can't move. It's always good to have mobility. I thought it was gonna work at first. Whoop! Up, just down. Oh! He got you.
Yeah, that's pretty terrible.
Yeah, some of them just suck. Like, irredeemably terrible. I think, the needle ones, I never liked the needle ones. I never liked... I don't like most of them, really. Flaming sword is... Flaming sword and the lightsaber and... the rocket drill, which I think is fire and it's something. It's needle and ground, maybe. There's a couple that are really cool, but most of them just suck. I mean, it's not easy. It's kind of like the Pokemon problem. Like at some point, you're gonna have a bad idea.
Yeah, I actually booted up. I have Brilliant Diamond or one of the two. And I booted it up the other day, and I forgot that in the new ones, they have included experience share as like a function of the game.
Yep.
And I absolutely hate that.
That's been
Makes it way too easy.
That's been ever since I've played them, they've always given that to you. Maybe not by default. But
Yeah, it's like something you can't turn off. You can't even turn it off.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Because
Maybe you can turn it off, but it's not. I don't think you can turn it off because I think I would have if I could have. But I don't know.
About to say, because I remember in like
Stuff was cool.
The first one that I played. Oh yeah, it's
Whoa.
pretty awesome. This one's pretty hard too. You gotta be careful. Nice.
Look at that.
Oh, split.
I'm gonna get my butt kicked on this.
X and Y was like the first ones I played in the new age, and that one it tells you that you're getting it, and then it lets you say right then and there if you're turning it off or not.
Gotcha.
Regarding the XP share, and it was the same thing for all the ones that came out immediately following that. So if they're not even telling you anymore, I mean that's interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I bet you that like their analytics are probably telling them that, like the giant majority of people leave it turned on. Maybe that's why.
Probably. I mean, I can like if I was a kid, I would like it, you know. But as an adult, like I want a little bit more of a challenge. It's gonna be tough to hit them.
You have a hitbox on your body when you're doing it. You can just fall on them while shooting. Yeah.
Wow. All right. I feel like you've played this game a few times.
Yep. All of the copy abilities work like that. They all essentially turn you into a hitbox, no matter what you're doing.
Huh.
The only exception is like I think the ice skates one. It's just like pure mobility, and like if you run into things, you get hurt. That might be the only one.
Gotcha.
I think everything else in some way turns you into a damage monster.
Well, hey, Dedede, what's up, buddy? Oh, dude, sick.
You can hammer. You can hold the hammer and charge it too. Yeah.
That's cool. Wow.
Just don't burn his little feet off. So a charged hammer swing will destroy those in one hit. The pro strat that the major league gamers use is you can jump in the air, start charging it, and then as you fall, release. Yeah, smash them all. Smash them all. I like that they wake up like right as you're smashing.
I was just about to say good morning.
Hello.
Oh boy, I am low on foot space right here.
Yeah, be careful. I hadn't even. Who knows when it will ever come out? But yeah, I have that Mortal Kombat cutaway joke in that Paper Mario video is all set. Oh. Be careful. You're good. There you get through the room.
Ooh, all right. Oh, well, thank you. How rude.
Oh, Kirby's tired.
I'm about to die.
Flaming sword. Oh. Gone.
Goodbye, Flaming Sword.
Health. Food. A cooked sandwich. The optimum temperature for sandwiches is volcano temperature.
Yeah. 7,000 degrees.
Remember that movie, The Core?
Yes, awful. Terrible movie. Most of those. Do you like that movie?
I can't
Is that, like,
believe what I heard you say just now.
Your favorite movie of all time?
Jeez, you think The Core is bad?
Yes.
The movie with Aaron Eckhart
Yeah.
and other people?
That's the one with Hilary Swank.
That's who it was. Yeah, Hilary Swank. The story about how the government nuked the Earth's core into no longer spinning, and the solution is to drill to the center of the Earth and fire a nuclear projectile to make it spin again. You don't like that movie.
No, that's the one with all the birds start dying, isn't it?
Right in the beginning, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I saw that in theaters.
I saw it in science class.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's how you know that I'm not in a good school right now. Yeah, it was 8th grade science class, and we unironically watched the movie The Core in this class.
I really, really, really don't like how they just like wake up and they're like, fire time.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch it. It's proximity based, so when you get close enough to them, that's when they do it. Oh man. But yeah, dude, The Core. So you're in a volcano right now, so fire, rocks.
Yeah.
The Core.
Rocks the Core. Like a new band or something.
Rocks the Core. We are
See,
rocks the Core.
Which one's better? Armageddon or The Core?
They're gonna say Deep Impact because they're two movies about the same idea. So
What is going on right now? Are we serious?
You better move, boy.
Give me that Asabuco.
Can you choose between Armageddon and The Core? I mean, Armageddon, I guess. No, if we're gonna have that conversation, you have to have this level of conversation. You have to do this. So I'm gonna give you 2 of them.
Okay.
Two of this question because there's 4 examples. So, number 1, Volcano or Dante's Peak.
Dante's Peak is a great movie.
Oh man, my best friend, he would disagree with that one.
I love that.
So he's a
movie.
Volcano man. So both of us are Dante's Peak boys.
Yeah, Dante's Peak boys. Pierce Brosnan, dude.
I gotta get a shirt that says Dante's Peak Boys for life. So, I mean, yeah, like...
It's a good movie.
I think that it's... I mean, they're both, like, really dumb movies, obviously, but I think that Dante's Peak is a little better for me, at least.
Well, it's got a great cast. I mean, Sarah Connor's in it, for crying out loud.
She's the mayor of the town that's not on maps anymore. They won like the little ceremony. Like, this is the best town, population under whatever, and then like 4 days go by and the town's gone.
The part of that film that stuck with me when I was a kid is when the grandmother sacrifices herself to like move the boat through the water.
Yeah.
And you see her legs and they're like all crispy and like not good.
Which is not in the TV version.
No?
Nope. Yeah, the TV version cuts out a lot of that. I remember because I saw it on TV initially when I was pretty young, and then I saw it. Oh my god, we watched that in that same science class. Like, not even kidding, we definitely did. I remember we did because there was this whole volcano thing we did. All right, don't choose that. What you're gonna want to do is back out, get yourself a good copy ability, and then go into this boss fight.
Okay.
So what do you want?
Bombs. I'm really good with the bombs.
Okay, go to level 1. No, go to level 1 and go to 1-3. It's right in the beginning.
Right here?
Yeah, right in the beginning is bomb. I may have played this game before.
Yeah.
Yeah, him. Okay.
Oh god.
No, go back to the left and respawn.
Okay.
They'll respawn off screen. So then you go back and then you go back. He like immediately just blew apart.
Die!
Die, Rocket Man!
Alright.
And then just start and then quit.
Do you think that this is a good choice? Try again?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, try again. And then go to the pop star symbol and then go back to the star. Okay, so Dante's Peak Volcano. You're Dante's Peak boy.
I would definitely say that I'm Dante's Peak boy.
Now, Armageddon or Deep Impact? Because it's at their core, they are the same movie. Yeah, it's had the core into it again.
Nice name drop. Yeah, that was good.
Dude, this guy's name is Magman. I'm just gonna call him Magmar. Well, look out. Hit him!
Oh, I see.
That was it.
Okay.
So his attacks are his chance for you to hit him. Ooh! Gotcha.
I would say Deep Impact because... Yeah, I mean, I'm not an Aerosmith fan, so therefore it's hard to be an Armageddon fan, you know?
Call me ignorant to music, but because everyone always makes a joke about Aerosmith, and I'm not a music guy. In what capacity is Aerosmith in that movie? Are there members, or is it the soundtrack?
It's the soundtrack, and they just... Oh my goodness. I thought this was over.
Nope.
It's the soundtrack, and they played the song several times in the film, if I remember correctly.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright, you're gonna want to get close to him.
Close to him.
Get close to him. Get close to him. Yeah, get close to him. His face is his weak spot. You're gonna have to jump to hit him with bombs. Actually, oh, there you go. Hold on, weeks ago. Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Oh god, here goes all the crap. So I never saw Deep Impact until like literally last week, for the first time. And nice. That is a weird movie.
Yes, it is.
I don't really get what it is.
Yeah.
Because Armageddon focuses on the drilling team that goes to drill the nuke.
Right.
Deep Impact, same movie basically. The drilling team are not the main characters. It just like cuts to them occasionally and like shows what they're doing. The main characters, it's all about like the fall of humanity or whatever.
Which I find that to be a little bit more entertaining. The parts of Armageddon that I actually dislike the most are when they're on the meteor. Because I just think technology wasn't quite there yet, so I just think it doesn't look very good. Like, it looks like they're on, like, a crystal planet, and it's just, you know, not really. Ben Affleck is in it. Not a huge fan of his.
But Steve Buscemi's in it, though.
And Bruce Willis is in it.
Oh, Wilson's in it.
So, I might be wrong then. What am I talking about? You know what?
mean,
I'm an
Deep
Armageddon
Impact,
boy.
Deep Impact has Morgan Freeman though, which is like substantially awesome.
Yeah, but I just can't. I can't say I'm a Deep Impact boy.
A deep impact daddy.
There you go.
You are.
Oh, criminally! All right.
There's the other shirt. So there's the two shirts we're gonna have to make. That's
Deep Impact Daddy. Oh
that'll
my
be the
God.
that'll be the. That is so awful. There's gonna be so many questions about that shirt.
Oh God!
It's the first of the merch coming out for the channel.
There you go. There you go.
Oh God! Jesus Christ! Well, you did it. You beat Neostar.
I did, and I died. What, twice? That's not too bad.
You didn't die at all in the hardest parts because you got through the volcano one.
Yeah.
You got through that one.
Yeah, and you know, one of those deaths I just gave up on. I probably could have lived. But I
Even
was just
say-
like, oh, whatever.
Kirby just had a moment of deep introspection.
There you go.
Yeah. But now we're up to level 5, Shiver Star, and after that, it's the last one. To
Very
celebrate,
cool.
let's watch the core.
No.
It's on streaming. It's on Hulu.
Is
It's
it?
always on Hulu.
Is it really?
Yeah. Let's watch it right now.
Oh God.
All right, let's watch the core. We're almost there.
You alright?
Ow!
Did it land on your foot?
Oh, like at the worst spot.
What, right on the bone?
Oh,
Oh God.
God! Morgan Freeman, help me!
Yeah.
Be my president.
Be my Deep Impact Daddy.
No.
Uh,
Oh, jeez.
I'm God.
Holy crap.
Oh, that's funny.
All right. Well, hey, more Kirby. More talk of Deep Impact and Armageddon and the core. I'm sure. Hey, look, it kind of rhymed there.
There you go.
We're into Shiver Star. It's got like one of the most iconic levels in the game.
Okay.
This is also post-apocalyptic Earth, by the way. It's kind of hard to tell. You can right there.
Oh yeah! Wow.
So like depending on the version you play it, that's more clear. I think if you were playing this on the Wii U, like the Switch version, you'd be able to really tell.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that's like 100% Earth.
Oh, definitely.
I don't know what the obsession is, by the way, with Kirby and Pikmin. They take place in these like post-apocalyptic versions of Earth, you know?
Yeah.
Let's do it! I didn't sync yet, so we'll sync on me selecting this. 3, 2, 1, select Sugar Star. It's the ice level. Ice. Fun in the sun.
For all you viewers out there, Mike will be using the controller. So if
Indeed.
it will not be me. So you can expect some high performance gaming.
Maybe. I gotta get used to the controls. I didn't practice. Ooh.
That's cool.
I'm a Gordo.
Whoa.
I'm an exploding Gordo.
So I thought you said Gorgon, and my thought was, have you ever seen Small Soldiers?
Ooh, Small Soldiers or Toy Story?
Small Soldiers. The Gorgonites?
We are the Gorgonites.
Well, I mean, I know that, but are you saying that... Are you definitively calling out that Small Soldiers is better than Toy Story?
No, I wasn't saying that.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I did not say that.
I heard that. I have a shirt of that says that now. You're a Small Soldiers stan, aren't you?
Oh goodness, that's cool. Wow.
Fireworks. Yeah, I remember that movie. Archer is his name.
Yep, we had a
I am
ton
Archer
of toys
of
with
the
that.
Gorgonites.
What was the sergeant's name?
Sergeant
I don't
Bill
remember.
Hazard or something.
Oh yeah,
It's something Hazard, I think.
Yeah.
And like that nerdy dude from that other movie. He's the guy that designs the they repurpose like a missile chip or something.
Yeah,
some kind of
something like that.
You know, what'd be a good idea is they just wouldn't even be compatible. They would just glitch out and let them fire if that happened for real.
Yeah, it was like military chips in toys or something like that.
Yeah, it was like some kind of artificial intelligence thing, and they were like, "Yeah, just
need to
put that
watch
in
that.
there."
The dad from Transformers 1 is in that movie.
Oh!
He actually plays almost the exact same role.
Pretty much, yeah. He got like a lot of the roles like that. He was also the military guy in the '98 Godzilla movie.
That's right. That's right.
Phil Hartman's in that movie too.
That's right.
It's one of his movies.
I love me some Phil Hartman.
Yeah, he had a nice '90s era theater system.
Did he?
Yeah, in that movie.
Huh. Oh yeah.
Because I worked at Magnolia and I was like, I don't know what all that stuff is. Kirsten Dunst is also in that.
Really?
Yeah. She's like the romantic interest. She's the girl character. It's Kirsten Dunst.
Huh.
Like before Jumanji, I think.
I was just no. I don't think it was before.
If it's before, it's right. It's like the year after. Like they are close.
Wow.
They
Okay.
are very close. I think the director is Joe Dante, the same guy that did Gremlins.
Ah, I almost turned on the first Gremlins. You know, someone said to me the other day that when they're asked what their favorite Christmas film is, they say Gremlins. What say you?
The correct answer is Die Hard.
Well, would you say that the first Gremlins is a Christmas movie?
It's a holiday. It's a winter movie for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
I've never personally associated with Christmas though.
And I didn't until that was said to me, and I was like, huh. You know, I could see how someone would say that. I probably wouldn't say that it was a Christmas film, but I could see how somebody would. You know?
Because like Die Hard, like takes place on Christmas. That's why.
Uh-oh. Double ice.
You actually capture enemy with this.
That's funny.
Wee! Wee! Collect them all! Wee! Doing as many as I can. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that in a long time. I actually have that. That's one of the movies that I acquired for the first time on 4K Blu-ray.
Oh,
So
man. Nice.
I've been needing to watch it again. Let's just do it. Ah! There we go. Ice skates. Sha!
Nice. 10 out of 10.
Ooh, just barely. What about Gremlins Due?
So, as far as just what do I think of the movie?
Yeah.
Gremlins 2 is great. Gremlins 2 is so good because it's satire, really, the whole time.
Right.
That's the thing I like about Gremlins 1 versus 2, is 1 is almost trying to be a somewhat of a horror film, and 2 just makes fun of itself the whole time, which I love. And it makes fun of itself well too. It doesn't degrade the source material at all. It doesn't do any of that. It makes fun of itself in a way that is very entertaining, like the scene in the theater when they're all partying and throwing stuff, and then the film gets ripped and everything.
Doesn't like Hulk Hogan like appear
Yes,
during that?
yes.
Yeah. The Hulkster.
Yeah. Great movie though.
He's in an episode of the A-Team as himself.
Of course.
And like him and Mr. T's character BA are like best friends in that universe. I think it's a great, stupid, fun episode, but I have one problem with it.
Uh-oh.
Everyone calls him Hulkster,
Of course they do.
even when like it doesn't really make sense.
Hey, Hulkster.
Like someone like under duress is like still calling him Hulkster.
Oh no! Oh man.
All right, these are a liability here.
Yeah.
Oh, let me suck it up. Gimme.
Favorite character in the Gremlins universe? That was cool.
Yeah, I'm a stuntman. The lady that flies out the window.
Lady that flies out the window.
That like evil neighbor who has the.
Who's really mean to the dog?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
She's my favorite.
Nice.
I want a statue of her.
Statue of her.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking,
Ouch.
one more time and you've died as many times as me.
You're about to
It's
say.
embarrassing.
I'm
for
not
you.
doing much better. I should have practiced, but I was too busy snorting cocaine.
Now, disclaimer, kids, don't do drugs.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know if I agree with that. Views and expressions is it's like 4 drugs.
Double bomb. Oh, that's right.
The rockets.
That's so good.
They home in. Oh, I missed that crystal down there, but I don't really care. I have 100% fun for this very reason. We can just enjoy ourselves. No pressure.
There you go.
So much pressure. Pressure to the air carried me up. The pressure to try to prove that the core is a good movie.
Oof.
You're just not seeing the genius.
Yeah, it's a metaphor for society and how what we do. It's gonna impact the core.
That's gonna impact the core. Oh my god. It's a subversive masterpiece.
There you go.
As I struggle to say the words, much like the filmmakers probably did.
Yeah.
It's a the scene where they're like, we're dodging diamonds the size of Rhode Island. Genius. Genius.
That's in the core.
Yeah. It's in the core.
I remember that's very time. The one part of that film that I do remember being a little sad about is when the dude like sacrifices himself to like go outside and hit the switch and like somebody's gotta go outside and he's like I'll do it or whatever. Which I feel like all of those type of films have that scene, right?
Well, yeah. So he
Because
probably
Armageddon has like the same scene at some point.
I'm trying to think. Well, I mean, yeah. There's like the guy stays behind. Bruce Willis stays behind to hit the trigger.
That's what I mean. It's like
Yeah. He shouldn't have been. He shouldn't have been the one to do that though. In that scene, he's the guy that created the ship.
yeah.
So he's like the most qualified person technically
The one in the core, or
the core.
that it's the scientist dude.
It's the I forget his name, but yeah, he's the one that like designed the whole thing. So it's like if anyone should be left alive from the perspective of just being able to pilot the damn thing back, it should be him.
Yeah, absolutely.
But whatever, send him into the hallway of death or whatever. It's like, and then like even then there's like all these dumb. Oh, God, everything's like suck me in. They're like, what's the temperature in there? It's 9,000 degrees. And the suits, they were designed to withstand half that. But like, you know, he still goes in, like he's and he's dying, but like, you know, I think he would just burst into flames immediately. Oh, the rockets are not great for this. Oh no, there's an obstacle. Oh God!
Uh-oh.
Get away from me, you fiends! That's probably for the best.
Yeah. Look at that.
Ooh, yeah, mad damage.
It's pretty AoE right there.
Come down here, I'll whomp you.
Got him.
You need the,
Oh God.
I suck! Oh, it doesn't matter. This is one of the few boss fights that gives you ads that actually have powers, too.
Yeah, that's good.
They're usually just worthless. You just have to spit them back out. Yeah, you need the lightning rod power to destroy that.
Oh, really?
Which is needle plus spark.
Needle plus spark.
It's garbage.
Nice.
It's like actual trash.
Maxim tomato.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay, so this level is also in Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Oh, no way.
Not like as is, but the idea.
Gotcha.
A post-apocalyptic shopping mall. Although in this one it's far less post-apocalyptic. It's still like kind of functioning. But that's what this totally is.
You beat Kirby in the Forgotten Land, didn't you?
I did. I remember I texted you about the final boss because the final spoilers for Kirby and the Forgotten Land. The final boss is John Carpenter's The Thing. And like I'm not even exaggerating. Like it'd be easy to say that I'm exaggerating and being a little prank boy, but that's like not at all. Like it's straight up like a parasite from another planet that absorbs biomass and can take their forms.
I remember you sent me a photo of it.
Dude, it like freaked me out. I was like, why is this in a Kirby game? And then I realized, like, wait a minute, Kirby bosses have always been completely disturbing.
Really?
Oh yeah, including this game.
I remember in Kirby, Kirby All-Star, the Milky Way wishes.
Marks.
Yeah, he was weird looking.
Yeah, he's a freaky guy. He like splits in half to do his.
He's like a
super
space clown or whatever.
Yeah, he's like a little jester.
Yeah.
And then, but then like he like that split in half thing he does is like completely just out of this world. I don't know what drugs they were smoking when they came up with this crap. But yeah, so it's like just kind of
man.
It's just kind of par for the course, I guess. Kirby games always have the strangest mixture of like cuteness and body horror. Like I don't know how else to describe it. This is what this is gonna do. Ooh. Arr.
Nice. That's good to have.
Arr.
Speaking of John Carpenter's The Thing.
Oh yeah, it's the torso chest mouth.
Yep.
Clear, and then he's Arr.
Yep. And then he's
Arr. It's right out of the movie's effects. Arr. Oh, Gordo, no. Okay, here we go. Homing cannons. Bomb. Yeah, I think I want bomb.
Oh gosh.
No! Stop.
What's double bomb?
Double bomb is the rockets.
Rockets,
But
that's
bomb by itself is pretty useful for various things. Including this.
I love just normal bomb. Oh, look at that defense.
Haha, I saw you coming, fiend!
Risky right here.
I don't even know why I care. I need it. But I want it. I'm good. New checkpoint. Okay, this is one of his little puzzles. So it's like an apricot.
And a butt.
A butt. You jerk.
It's an acorn berry peach.
Oh, acorns are brown. Acorn berry peach. Yeah. ones are brown. And then peaches are that color, and then there's like a cherry.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Nope, you're wrong. Whatever. Probably pink instead of brown. Whatever.
Well,
I'm still the best that there ever was. The train that is my cause. The catch that is my real test. Whatever the lyrics are. Now, I don't know if you saw that, but I have 1 HP. Well, okay.
Did you?
I was gonna gloat for a second there, but then I died! I head bonked all the harpoons that were there.
I saw that.
Hiya!
That was ridiculous. Yeah.
And I had 1 HP. Hiya! And then I ruined it.
It's like a little gator.
Immediately, I ruined it. Okay. So, if I get game over, which I just did, means I have to restart the level now.
Oh no.
They're all dead.
All of them are dead.
All of your friends are dead. Oh, it like goes to the title screen?
Oh,
Brutal!
How disrespectful.
Brutal! Oh my gosh. I'm the worst! My first time playing this game. Just so you know.
Well, as a very experienced gamer in this game, I have to tell you that, well, there you go. Oh, yes!
Ow!
I actually wish that you could see them, though, to be honest with you. Like, it disoriented me a little bit, how they just show up.
They travel essentially in a straight line kind of instantly, but there's that like delay. I don't care for you, Crystal. I'm not falling for your temptations. Bing bing.
What are some other, like, world-ending films that are horrendous? The Day After Tomorrow is the worst of all of them.
Wow, really?
I think so, yeah. I think it's absolute.
Why are you doing
trash.
this to me? All my favorite movies. I think 2012 is worse.
See, I haven't seen 2012.
Oh, it's worse.
Is it worse?
It's worse.
Yeah,
I
I
promise you
think
it's worse. You know why?
Why is that?
It doesn't have Jake Gyllenhaal.
But see, that's what makes The Day After Tomorrow terrible is Jake Gyllenhaal.
No.
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 Who's in 2012?
John Cusack.
Joan Cusack or John Cusack?
John Cusack.
Okay.
Who I actually really enjoy in the movie The Raven, in which he plays Edgar Allan Poe.
That's
it's
correct.
It's like a crime thriller.
Yep.
I liked him in that, but 2012, it's just like so. At that point, like whatever was left that hadn't been tried for disaster movies was gone, and 2012 is just so by the numbers
Gotcha.
that it's just thoroughly just awful. And just it's not engaging at all. This one's actually not good for bosses. It's good for bosses like this, like mini bosses, but you wouldn't want to use it against like an actual boss.
Yeah.
Alright, redemption. Lemon, yellow. Whatever that is. Melon? That's a melon. So, yellow, green, and whatever that is. Oh boy. Yellow. Green.
You just hit green and said yellow.
Well, you have to do it in order.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you do. Jesus Christ. Nope, okay, whatever. You fools!
Time to.
See?
Oh.
I can do it to this guy too. Right here. See? Oh, I gotta do it twice. I keep forgetting about that. Alright, let's just avoid that. God, crush hazards. How dare you? 20 Day After Tomorrow. It's got that scene where the helicopters freeze.
I was just about to say, the only thing that I recall about Day After Tomorrow,
Ah!
oh man, is how much ice there was. There was so much ice.
Because it's a Frozen movie. Every disaster has its niche. Dante's Peak. Things are on fire. mistimed it.
Crispy grandma legs.
Crispy grandma legs. Yeah, Dante's Peak and Volcano are fire.
And Sarah Connor.
Armageddon is about rocks. Sometimes those rocks are on fire, granted, but you know it's rocks. And then Day After Tomorrow is ice, and 2012 is water.
2012 is water?
Yeah, 2012 is water because it's all about it's earthquakes, but then the earthquakes cause tidal waves and the Earth's water levels change.
I think I remember seeing. Wow.
Yeah, they actually predict where you go. This is brutal if you're not prepared for it. See that? It's predictive, which is actually somewhat ahead of its time, to be honest. That's pretty sophisticated for a little cheeky platformer like this. Ooh. Throw the needle. Throw the needle. Kirby, throw the needle.
Oh gosh. We'll get that one up right there. Oh no.
Nope. I go for tomatoes and nothing else.
Where we're going, we don't need one-ups.
This is it, though.
We don't need tomatoes to see.
This is it. This is probably the hardest stage in the whole game.
Is it?
Yes.
Alright, let's do this.
And this stage is the stuff of nightmares. Right. This is where it goes into the body horror category, by the way. So we're gonna get our creepy Kirby level. I could hum this song all day. Okay, bomb. Yeah, it kind of slays, right? It's pretty good. And there's like engine noises are part of it too. You hear like a cold starting chainsaw kind of thing, like. It's pretty awesome.
Reminds me of a stage track in the first Donkey Kong Country game for Super Nintendo. The song is called Fear Factory, and it's very good.
Yeah, that's pretty much what this is. These things are instant kill. They crush me. It's over. Oof. Creepy, weird faces you have. Alright!
They do have very creepy, weird faces.
Gordo. Ooh. I used to die to this stuff so much as a kid. It's not even funny. Oh my god. I didn't panic.
I feel like he spared you. I feel like he took more time than they normally take.
Did it.
Man, there we go.
That's not even the hardest part, though.
Now he's gonna throw you like a ball.
Bye-bye. Yeah, this is where it's weird. Like the background stuff. Like, what the hell is going on?
Ew, what? Is that a hippo? Or a pig?
A little birdie thing.
Ugh.
Yeah, they're all weird, dude. Ooh. Can't fool me. Where's some? Did you see Moonfall?
No,
Because that was the same guy.
I did not see Moonfall. That's a newer movie, right?
Yeah, it just came out like 6 months, a year ago. That's Roland Emmerich. That's the same dude that did like Day After Tomorrow and stuff like that. And he did The Patriot as well.
Oh, I've heard of that one.
That's a disaster movie.
It's a disaster of a movie.
Oh, you're gonna say The Patriot's bad?
Just kidding. I don't think I've seen the entire movie.
It's pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah, I like it. It's got Heath Ledger. It's got Mel Gibson. Like before he was crazy, you know. Before like whatever happened to him. Yeah, it's like you know, yeah. It's got scenes where people fire old timey guns.
I didn't know Heath Ledger was in that movie.
Yeah, he plays Mel Gibson's character's son.
Hmm.
Yep. We watched that one in school too. Not even kidding you. It's an R-rated action movie.
You know what?
We watched that in school. I had this history class. It was an elective history class. and there was like a year-long project where you design a your stupid shell. You design your own country and then like, make a history for it.
Huh.
But like in between the big assignments, we would just watch movies that were like vaguely history based. Basically, if it didn't take place in contemporary time, it was valid for this idea. So
Cool.
we watched like The Patriot, which you could get away with that one in school because at least you could say, "Oh, it's about the Revolutionary War." But then we watched The 13th Warrior, which is a fantasy movie with Antonio Banderas about like warriors fighting werewolf things or something.
Cool.
And it's like, yeah, history.
Yeah.
We watched other stuff too. I forget exactly what, but we watched tons of movies in the class. Oh.
I went to a private school growing up, and we watched The Exorcist. Yeah. I know.
History. It's a documentary, right?
Sort of. Great movie.
Yeah, I haven't seen one in a very long time. I need to again.
Absolutely holds up.
Really?
Absolutely, yes. Very good.
Because I always find that like a lot of horror movies of that age tend not to hold up as well unless they're like creature features. Unless like the creature features like Alien, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah,
the
yeah.
Amityville Horror, the original, like doesn't hold up at all.
The one with
Margaret Kidder.
Deadpool is pretty good.
That's the remake.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's not terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, the original's really weird.
The only thing about The Exorcist that I will say is they should not have made any more of those movies. They should have just settled it on one.
Aren't there 3?
I'm not sure how many more there
There's
are.
definitely
but,
2.
But I know there's more than one.
There's a part 2, which is like infamous and also has James Earl Jones in it.
Yeah, they get weird with it. Like the thing that makes the first one so good, and the reason it holds up today, is because the fear element is all about the kind of the demon itself, you know. And when did it possess Reagan in the film, stuff like that. And none of those things need special effects at all. So that's why it's fine now. Oh my, that was close. But in 2, and I think there's a third one, and they make the same mistake. They introduced this weird like element with Reagan and the demon, and she can like go in dreams or something. It's very weird, but it's not good. It's not good. Oh man, I was about to say that was slick.
This is the last crush hazard. No, you jerk!
Man.
Okay, stop.
Oh man.
Come on. It's useless power. Whew. Alright, that's it. So. Just as much of a nightmare as I remember being.
I think you did a great job.
Yoink.
Got the sandwich.
That's all that matters.
All that matters.
Sandwiches are all that matters in this world. Alright. Shiver Star Boss. But before that, I'm gonna get the lightsaber. It's probably the best thing to use. And since I've already got Spark, I can just hit the boomerang guy with it right here.
Nice.
Actually, I'm gonna get the maximum tomato too. There's a maximum tomato right here. That way my healthy health is up. This is probably the coolest boss in the game, other than the second to last one. The boss of Shiver Star is pretty rad looking. I don't know what they were thinking with some of these bosses, but it's pretty great.
Alright, well I'm expecting something really exciting, so let's do it.
Here we go.
Oh, cool, yeah.
It's a big robot. Got him.
Nice.
So his hands are his weak spot for this phase. What you really want him to do is to do this grabbing move he does, because you can get multiple hits on him. He does that. The slap is the harder one to get hits on. Yeah, this is it.
Nice. Tearing him up. Is that 2 phases?
They all do, yeah.
Nice.
With the exception of the one on Ripple Star, actually, he's just one long. Ooh, he's just one long grueling phase, but everyone else has 2. Here we go. Whoa!
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, he's like a demonic robot, like bug thing.
Cool.
There's a lot going on with him animation-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah! Uh-oh. Jeez. Wow, he got me! Man.
Oh, man.
Maybe the lightsaber isn't the best.
I think bombs would have been a good choice.
You want to be able to be somewhat mobile with whatever you choose.
I think the blade is fine.
I'm gonna try something a little different. Let's think here. What's my build gonna be? Ooh.
One part fire sword.
Yeah, 'cause I can throw it.
There
That
you go.
second phase will be much easier.
That's a great call out. Yep.
It'll hit harder than the rockets and the shuriken will. The shuriken's probably the best, but it does such minimal damage it's a nightmare.
Do you think it would freeze him?
No.
That'd be crazy. Wow.
Then you have to swing it.
Yeah.
The lightsaber actually works the same way. You can just spin around and hit dudes with it. Oh, good. That's good. 2 more.
Got him. All right, phase 2.
Yeah. How far does it go? Pretty far.
Fair enough, I think.
I could just. Oh, Jesus.
Whoa.
No, see, there's like a sweet spot there where he throws me. Okay. No. Go this way. Alright, now come this way. Be really careful now. Yeah!
One more of those.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh, you almost took me out at the same time. Lord, I didn't have much trouble with them before in the past. Ooh, that's it though.
What a
Shiver
finish.
Star.
Wow.
On to the finale, and the last levels are all really short, by the way.
Cool.
So we're basically almost done. They're all really short. I don't know what the deal is. But yeah, uh-oh. It's seen better days. They're all like, yeah, let's do it. The artist character, I think his name is Adeline. They're like, I'll just draw a bunch of guns.
Yeah.
And then they'll come to life. Well, everyone trampled poor Kirby.
He's tired. He's the only one doing any work.
Off to Ripple Star! Ooh, the poor thing. It's all diseased and staticky. But we're gonna save it, it's okay.
Oh, yeah.
And that'll be your charge.
Oh, goodness.
I hereby promote you to, what's the thing from Riddick? Lord Marshal! Yes! Another great disaster movie.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh,
Cool.
Ooh. This is your heart on high cholesterol. Millions of Americans suffer due to Mayonnaise.
Yeah.
You want to eat a bowl of mayonnaise?
Oh my god. No. No.
Welcome to what should be the finale of Kirby 64.
Super excited about this.
Yeah, dude, I'm Jake Gyllenhaal. Are you Aaron Eckhart? You gonna be Aaron Eckhart?
No, I'm Bruce Willis.
You're Bruce Willis. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. If you could switch any two actors from all the movies we discussed, who would you switch with who?
You mean like move one to another film?
Yeah. Now, granted, they had to take the place of the other person, so I'm going to switch Jake Gyllenhaal and Aaron Eckhart. So Jake Gyllenhaal is the main scientist in the core.
I'm going to put Steve Buscemi in the core. And that would make the core
Nice.
actually pretty good.
That would have made the core. Who would
Yeah.
who would he have been?
The scientist.
Well, which one? They're all scientists.
The one who dies.
So now I get to picture him being like the tech man. He's like serious. This I call it whatever the stupid name of the material was. All right,
Here we go.
Ripple Star, it's full of ripples. All right, so this level is just a shameless reskin of level 1.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, you're almost dead. There's
Ooh,
cake
but
though.
there's a slice of cake. I'll take it.
Yeah.
And I've got the big fire sword.
You got my sword. You have the power. You ever see the new He-Man?
The new He-Man? No, I've seen the old He-Man.
He-Man? That was the name of it. It's called He-Man. He-Man. It's okay.
How do I turn the sword to throw it?
Up.
I just press up?
Up. Up. You're jumping when you're pressing it. Up.
No, I know. I was trying to hit the...
There you go.
So I just press up. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the new He-Man got like a ton of flack from people because they thought it was like all like trying to be woke and stuff.
Oh, there's that word.
Yeah, but like when you really look at the original and you look at the new one, I mean, it's not all that different. People were like initially pissed that it was all about the like He-Man himself isn't necessarily the main character.
He-Man's got a pretty good cast. Like, it doesn't have to be about He-Man. You know?
Right, so that was kind of the thing, because like the bulk of that, there's 2 seasons. They're both really short though. So.
Oh, is it a TV show?
Yeah.
It's animated, right?
Yeah, you didn't know about this?
No, I did not know anything about this.
Masters of the Universe Revelation is the name of the whole thing. Kevin James wrote it.
Huh.
So like he had to like, I think he handled the criticism well too, because there was a lot, and you know most of it's just strictly on the grounds that it's woke and stuff. But I think he handled it quite well. The people were all pissed about it. So guess who voices Mark Hamill? I'm drunk.
Luke Skywalker.
I'm drunk right now. Guess who voices Mark Hamill? Skeletor. I'm telling it in reverse. So Skeletor is voiced by Mark Hamill.
That sounds like it'd be pretty great, honestly.
Dude, it's rad. That's what drew me to the whole show initially, because I was like, yo, Mark Hamill's voicing Skeletor, I have to watch this now.
I love me some Mark Hamill.
He does an excellent job. I thought it was all right. It's got some cool scenes in it. It's got some cool moments. The only problem is like a lot of it's just like pretty blah.
Really?
Yeah, like a lot of it's like really generic-y and not all that interesting. But the parts that are good are really good.
Cool.
And that's kind of what saves it. But yeah, that was cool. He-Man, the He-ing.
Did you ever watch Thundercats as a kid?
Kind of. There were reruns on like Boomerang that I saw. Thundercats.
Ho!
Ha! Ha! Just like that. Little can of tuna in front of him, maybe.
Yeah. But what is it? Panthera, whatever his name is. He's the guy that I like the most.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Not Chitara.
Isn't the name of the main guy like Leonardo Catman?
I think it's
Lionel.
Lionel. Yeah.
Leonardo Lionel.
And then there's the twins. I do not want to be swimming in no water, man.
Thundercats.
Do
The
you remember
one thing.
what the name of the villain was in that show?
Mumra.
There you go. Nice.
I don't even know how I know this shit. I don't think I've ever like actually sat down and watched an episode in its entirety, and yet I wasn't able to recall all that garbage just out of my head. Disease, man. Oh my god. What else? They should do it. They should do a new Thundercats next. If He-Man's back, Thundercats should be back. They can have Mark Hamill voice every character. Hey, thanks, D2D. You're a real pal. It's kind of nice to see them all working together, you know?
Oh, sure. Yeah, for sure.
Because you don't usually see a lot of that with other Nintendo franchises. Outside of Smash Bros. At least. Because like
Right.
DK and King Rool are like buds in the Smash Bros. Cinematics. But, you know,
Yeah, which is weird.
which is not the games. Ugh. Oh man.
The sword is just beastly.
It's pretty fun. Sha, sha. Nice.
I don't need
I
to
like
go
your
back
vision.
any of
I
that.
like your vision of the core. It's just so funny to me. Steve Buscemi is the guy that designs the shit.
Oh yeah. See, guys, what we got going on right here is we got a ship, and it's going to the core.
I designed it to dig down.
Yeah. Have you ever seen him in Boardwalk Empire?
No.
Excellent. Man, it's good. He plays a really good pseudo main character, pseudo villain kind of.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't do it. Blah! You tried to slash, but instead you.
Got bashed.
There you go. And that's it for this stage. Like I said, they're short. They're already done. The next one is a lot of people's favorite, mainly for the soundtrack itself. Yeah, you're gonna want those.
Look at that.
I have a feeling that history's gonna repeat itself here with the final boss of this one.
Uh-oh.
I'll save it until it's on screen. It's like a jazz song.
Cool.
Oh, there you go.
Oh man, I'm stacking bodies, dude.
Stacking men.
I was gonna stay away from that.
No, I didn't. Don't forget, I'm a deep impact daddy. Oh my god. I'm actually not, though. I think I like Armageddon more if I had to choose. I don't know why. Maybe because it has a scene where a man gets mad at another man for dating his daughter, and he fires shotgun rounds at him in front of many witnesses with no consequence, despite one of the bullets hitting the man. And causing
What?
Yeah, that's in the opening scene. That's how they introduce Bruce Willis's character, basically. Is he fires a shotgun at Ben Affleck for dating Liv Tyler.
I mean,
Yeah, he fires a shotgun like the last. They're all like aimed at him clearly, but he claims that he's not trying to hit him. But
that's on the oil rig in the beginning of the
yeah,
movie, right? Yeah,
and
that's
one of the shells ricochets and hits him in like the lower leg. He shoots a man. Like you just shot a man on company grounds. Like what do you? This movie's insane. Oh, he's juking and jiving.
booping and bopping.
So the sun logo that you're standing on top of is actually breakable, but you need the fire arrow ability to break it.
Do you like fall through the floor or something?
But it just reveals a crystal. It's hidden there.
Oh, cool.
That's the last crystal of the game, I think. It's either that one or the one in the next room. You're in Walkie Hitbox, so that's why. It's probably the crystal from this room is the last one in the whole game. Oh no, wait, Miracle Matters is the last one. Yeah, look at you, you're slaying, dude. It swings up, which is really handy for this situation. Ooh. Oh. Ha! Nice.
Hitting my stride.
Alright, the next one's the last one. Oh,
Man.
music's insane, it's awesome. Kirby games, I think, by and large, don't have fantastic soundtracks, but like every now and then there's one that just is awesome.
Oh, absolutely.
I think Forgotten Land kind of dropped the ball in that regard.
Really?
I think the first stage music is quite good, but it's everything else I couldn't remember anymore. Nothing stuck with me. Because like Kirby Superstar has the Meta Knight theme.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This one
definitely
has
the one
this
that
one
comes
has
to
a
mind
couple.
for me.
This one's one of the good ones. This one playing right now. Everyone likes this one. Kirby's Epic Yarn has a couple really good ones too.
Nice.
That game's soundtrack is entirely piano based. Like the piano is the forefront of every track.
Love me some piano.
Yeah, it's a cute game. You ever played that one?
I have not. Oh,
Oh.
dadgummit.
It's a co-op game too.
Which one?
The Epic Yarn.
Epic Young? No, I have not.
Yeah, it's a co-op.
No. By the time that game came out, I had given up on the Wii. That was a Wii exclusive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
All right,
gosh.
Get rid of your ability.
Get rid of my ability?
It's not going to work
Why?
because of what he is.
He's ice.
He can only be hurt by whatever he's attacking with.
Is this the final boss?
Kind of. So, whatever form he takes, you can inhale the projectiles and swallow them and gain their abilities. You have to use that against him. So you gotta be quick though. Too late. The window is very slim. Oh, get him. One more rotation. Spin at him. Oh! Be careful of this one. You can't suck them up yet. Not until they're stopped. No, you can't. You don't touch them. Oh, get him! Get him! Get him! Oh!
Man, this
That would
is
have been
gonna
it.
be tough.
But you only been hit once so far, so that's not terrible. Swallow one of them and then just attack him. There you go. And just rinse and repeat. Oh.
Almost got him.
This one, swallow it completely and then use the ice power against him. Oh. This was bomb.
Uh-oh.
This is fine. This is the easiest one. Oh, okay. Just, yeah, swallow it and... Oh, there you go. Okay. Most of the time, swallowing it is better, because you can just use the power against them, because they'll get the fireball attack, you know? But, oh, there you go! Nice!
Dude, I deal no damage to him.
Each one takes 3 hits, except for this one. Bomb, for whatever reason, I guess because of the math of the health bar, it only takes 2. Otherwise, they're all 3. Okay, so swallow one of the projectiles. You get to jump. Oh boy. Too late. There we go. If you're really careful with this one.
Oh gosh, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Nice. It's 2 hits. Nice. Nice. Okay, wait for him to hit the ground. Oh no, you got him. Nice. All right, you're turning it around.
One hit and I'm dead.
Just be careful. Yeah, use the power. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. One more. One more. Nice. Get rid of it. Oh.
I was getting greedy.
Now you know how it works, though. Over.
Oh man, all right. Not giving up yet.
Not giving up yet?
No.
Well, you can tag out whenever you want.
All right.
Top left.
I wasn't even looking up there, man. I was looking at the bottom left. All right, now it's your turn to try.
Wee! I'll do it, but next time on the next episode of Dragon's Ball PZR. Yeah, it's a marathon. He's not easy. So I figured this might happen.
Oh man, all right.
Yep. There's no shame. That's where I thought the game ended, and for months as a kid I was trying to beat a dude, and like it was the kind of thing where like I would go off and on with the game even like over multiple periods of playing it, and I would always think like it's all for nothing because I'm not going to beat him.
Damn.
So that's where we're at. Time to watch the core
For the second time.
for the second time.
Ripple Star.
Ripple, ripple, ripple. Alrighty. Miracle Natter. He's hard. It's my turn.
We've spent some time in the hyperbolic time chamber. Increased our power levels. Hopefully.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. I got the bad one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you're gonna crush him, dude.
Maybe. Oof. Okay. Let's give me all the easy ones first.
Yeah.
Spark and Bomb are going to give me the most trouble. Ground used to give me trouble, but now I kind of understand how he does it.
That's what I should have done.
Ooh.
Wow. Just barely mistimed that. Okay, here's where it's gonna get tough.
Oh, dude, nice slide.
Figure if I hit him doing that, it might just destroy them versus me taking hits, you know?
That's kind of. Oh man.
Yeah, this is one that always just messes me up. Oh, come
You
on!
got him on two though.
Okay.
Oh, this one's easy. Oh.
Ah, crap. That's the last one I have to deal with, though. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I agree.
Doing doubles here. There we go.
So does that count as 2 hits on him?
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
Damn. Every time. It's always Spark. Ah! No! Ah, dude, Spark is the bane of my existence.
Oh god.
Yeah, dude, every time it's always Spark. Okay, it's just Cutter. Yeah, it's over. I win. Let's see how I can lose to this. Take that, childhood! Ah!
Dude.
Alright.
That was slick. That was very nice.
I was in the gamer zone during that, dude.
Yeah, you were. I could see you sat up.
Yeah.
Got some sweaty palms.
Yeah. So this is the bad ending, but really it's not the bad ending. It's more like half of the real ending. And you'll see why when you see the real ending. So, celebrations all around, fireworks, the darkness has been expunged. Everyone's grateful, but you'll see the moment of darkness. Oh, it's so cute. These cutscenes are gorgeous, by the way.
Yeah, they are.
For N64, like they're really polished. Our heroes return.
Oh, that's so good.
So what happens is now you get all the crystals, and then after you get all the crystals, you get a different ending. Oh, you know what? Oh crap! I don't want to have to fight him again.
No.
So when you beat Miracle Matter after getting all the crystals, a different cutscene plays. I'm not going to push my luck on fighting him again and having it go that way. So we can instead just do this. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. So then you get the real ending, which starts the same. A little bit different. See, this would only make sense if you'd seen the bad ending first, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like they're half and half. But now it's like the real evil has been revealed.
Cell phone.
So this is the first time we've seen the Warp Star, because everything's been these crystals being portals. Now we get the Warp Star. He's always getting like beat up and thrown away
Yeah.
in all the cutscenes. But now it's on to the final battle. And this is where this game, again, goes into body horror zone. So here's our final battle. The HUD's different, too. That's in the settings, I changed that.
Wow.
Yeah, we're in, like, Hell Hexagon world. All of our friends are here, though, to cheer us on.
Thanks, kid.
Yeah, man. Draw me a nuke, though.
Draw me a nuke, though, bro.
Here he is. This is 02.
That thing? Oh my goodness.
Look at this horror. Got this bloody, creepy eye and like a halo and these weird wings. Such a weird dude. He's the final boss of Kirby's Dream Land 3, which is the last Kirby Super Nintendo game. Which this game is like a sequel to, kind of.
Have you heard him?
No. You hit him in the eye and it stuns him, and then you hit him in the halo. Then you hit the band-aid. Oh, I missed it! Frick. You gotta hit the halo and then you gotta hit the band-aid. And then the band-aid makes his weakness appear. And there's actually a speedrunner trick that I'm kind of curious to try here. You can actually get the band-aid a second time and having to do this again. Alright. Ah! Alright, here we go. So now this is the true weak spot. And there's like a trick you can do where you can like over-rotate and like hit the band-aid again. But you gotta time it like really right. I don't really know how to do that part.
This track is a straight banger.
Oh, I almost did it there a little bit. I was on to it. I've never tried it before. That was like completely impromptu. But you can basically like spin around him at the right moment and like hit the band-aid for free before the halo's back.
Wow.
And then like trigger him to go into that state again. It's pretty cool. I first saw that watching a Games Done Quick stream. The guy did this for Games Done Quick, which, by the way, he could beat this in an hour.
The whole game?
Yeah, 100% in like an hour and 9 minutes, and that's like at an event where like 1,000 people are watching you.
Jeez.
I think the world record is like an hour and some change. Like it's not far over an hour. Yeah, this might be it. I usually can two-phase him. Oh, you jerk! Just barely. 2 hits left. Get him, you freaky weird thing. Where did his other wings go? I just noticed his red wings are gone from the other side.
Yeah, that's weird.
Is that part of him being damaged? Is that just a glitch? Never really paid attention before. There we go. You see, he's a joke compared to Miracle Matter. Like, God.
That's funny. I'd like to know when this came out versus when Star Fox 64 came out.
This is after 2000.
Is it?
Yeah, Star Fox 64 was like 97, 98. This is like 2000, 2001.
I feel like Star Fox looks better than this, though. Specifically that scene that we just did. Because to me, that really felt like a Star Fox boss.
I mean, yeah, it basically was just Star Fox gameplay.
Yeah.
It's just to shoot him up.
That's cool.
And then a little Star Wars ceremony.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Where's that shiny, glowy orb thing that they show in episode 1?
Take my orb. Everyone gets a medal in this game, though, unlike actual Star Wars shafting Chewbacca.
I know.
What the heck is up with that? They suck. But then we're going to beat the game! Whee!
Well, this was very cool. This was the second Kirby game that I've beaten.
Really?
Yeah.
What was the first? Superstar?
Superstar. That's the only one I've beaten.
Gotcha. This is the only one. This is maybe Superstar 2, actually. But these, the first one's actually freaking hard, too. All the modern ones, saying that you beat him is not an achievement.
Really?
Like, yeah, like Forgotten Land and Epic Yarn and Return to Dreamland, they're all really easy games. Forgotten Land especially, because I went to the final boss with the ice ability, which when you upgrade it, it has like a shield as a block.
Oh, you told me that.
Yeah, and I would just block, and like even the boss's like super cinematic uber move, where he like throws a planet at you, just deflects. I'm just like, whatever.
Wow.
But yeah, like we saw, Miracle Matter is an absolute beast. Like, he's tough.
Yeah, that guy. That was. I probably could have taken care of him if I wasn't on a time frame, but it is what it is.
Yeah, you got close. You were doing good a couple times, like for sure. It's just that I think the plasma. And then, oh god, look at it! Look at it!
Super. Look at that!
Oh my
see who?
god, he has blood coming out of his eye.
Did you see the 2 supervisors for the game?
I was too distracted by the Eldritch
Satoru
horror.
Iwata and Shigeru Miyamoto. Some talent right there.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me because Iwata was part of HAL. I'm pretty sure that Iwata and Sakurai were both like the original dudes of HAL Laboratories.
Yep.
Yeah.
I believe you are correct.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
Nope.
Not at all. All right, you want to do boss rush mode now? You get to fight Miracle Matter, and you have the health bar that like links all the other boss fights together. You want to do that now? Huh?
I'd rather drink a cup of mayonnaise.
Oof.
Just kidding. Yeah.
That's gross.
That is gross.
But you know what's not gross? The core. And we can chase
whoa.
We can chase it down with Dante's Peak.
What's not gross is the core with Steve Buscemi. Without Steve Buscemi, the core is definitely gross.
We can watch the core and then have a Dante's Peak chaser.
There you go.
And then you wake up the next morning and you're kind of hungover. You pop in the Impact.
You know, I watched Dante's Peak with my wife the other day. She'd never seen it. And
I think it holds up pretty well. It's not bad. It's a good movie.
It's got that scene where they...
Crispy grandma legs.
Well, well, yes. But there's that scene where they have the robot that's, like, completely awful and worthless. And I don't understand at all how that thing can go down the volcano.
In Dante's Peak?
Yes, there's a whole scene that there's
You know what scene in that
a
film?
yellow robot with the legs, and they call it spider legs, and it breaks, like, immediately.
I don't remember that part.
There's a whole scene. It's like it's like 10 minutes of screen time, easy, dedicated to this stupid robot, and the helicopters to come in. The dude gets injured.
I remember. Yeah. You know what scene in that film terrified me as a kid? When those two kids get in the spring.
Oh, they roast.
And they roast.
They're like, you know what would be? There's Johnny. I'm scared. What if it's a volcanic spring? Ah, relax. There ain't no volcanic springs around here. Volcanic springs are just a myth.
Terrified me as a kid.
I think the scene that terrified me the most was just when the volcano first erupts. And there's like that initial panic.
Yeah.
Everyone's like in the gymnasium and screaming and terrified. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't want to be there. I wouldn't want to be there for that.
Pierce Brosnan, though.
Pierce Brosnan.
Speaking of him...
He's my Deep Impact daddy.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear... It could have been a rumor I saw it online, but did you hear who is beginning negotiations to be the new James Bond?
Pierce Brosnan?
Henry Cavill.
That'd be pretty rad.
That would be awesome. I would be so down for that.
I would be down for that.
I think he would do a great job.
I was always kind of hoping that they'd make Idris Elba do it.
Yeah, he would be a really good one, too.
He'd be my other big pick.
Definitely.
Henry Cavill would be pretty fantastic, though.
Yeah, definitely.
He'd be like, I'm the Superman. And then you punch dude. It'd be great.
Yep. Until they break out that kryptonite machine gun.
Kryptonite machine. I took a machine gun and I loaded it up with a kryptonite bullet, Superman. You're in trouble now.
Yeah. Sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads. Different film, but hilarious nonetheless.
Well, it doesn't matter because the core.
Are you ready for the most extreme sport that your body can handle? Pushes you to the edge. Claims lives.
This would be an incredibly violent sport if it was in real life. You fall off your boom, you're dead.
Yeah, it's probably just straight up irresponsible. For
Definitely.
Kids
For kids, yeah.
I don't remember the cinematic at all. It's I always liked cinematics when I was a kid.
Oh yeah.
I was like really into like the movie experience with these games.
These maps are pretty sweet.
You get all over the world. It's got the World Cup.
Oh, that's right.
Because remember how in Prisoner of Azkaban they show the World Cup for like all of 3 seconds and they don't even actually show you the game itself.
I remember, yeah.
So it's like the expanded of that idea. It's the World Cup. So welcome to Retro Boost Arcade with myself, Mike.
And Tori.
And we're playing some Quidditch today. To the death. Maybe not to that level, but yeah, we're gonna be going head to head today in Harry Potter the Quidditch game. I forget the full title. Is it Quidditch World Cup? Whatever. The Quidditch game on GameCube. I remember playing this as a kid, and I played the whole thing, so obviously I must have liked it. So
We rented this as a kid, I believe, from either Movie Gallery or Blockbuster, R.I.P.
Well, today it's time to go back and see who is the Quidditch master The controls are in your hand, monsieur. Well, you know, that's a lie, because I just turned it on earlier. Alright, let's go! Just gotta go into exhibition, and the bloodbath can begin.
I already forgot that the stick doesn't control the UI, which is...
it's one of those asshole games that wants to be all progressive or weird or different. And they're like, oh, well, you don't need to use the stick for the menu. Use the D-pad. Whoa, you can pick... Can you pick the rolled ones, or no? I'll let you do it. You can pick some of them. You can be... Oh, you're going to be USA? Of course you are.
And you can't even control who your team's going to be. So
that's right, I can't.
Who's your team going to be?
I'm thinking either Japan or the Nordic one, the Viking one.
That's cool, yeah.
I'm going to be... Yeah, the Nordic team.
The Nordic team.
Does that mean that's like what, like Finland and Norway and them coming together to form the Nordic team?
Probably, yeah.
All right, that's what I want then. Given that the new Thor movie's coming out, so
Watched the trailer for that today. It actually looks pretty good.
yeah, you know, the only problem I have with it is that Gore didn't have his head tails or his little black space thong, so can't recommend that. 0 out of 10. I'm not even gonna go near that movie. Oh, we could do the world ones too. Man, they're all locked.
Oh, they are locked.
Except for the USA one wasn't. The American one wasn't. But maybe go to Hogwarts. Oh, too late. Never mind.
Sorry.
We're going to the USA. That's kind of interesting. The whole out of the whole country, it's the one for all of it. Oh, this looks like crap. Why is it they built it on a farm or something?
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, that looks terrible. Well, all right. Welcome to the USA.
This is going to be split screen insanity.
Oh, look at my guy. My guy looks so cool. All right, you're going down. You're going down so hard. Is it going to be split screen?
Oh,
it's not.
My gosh.
I can't even tell who I am. Who am I? Okay,
You're the blue star.
Am I going to the right direction?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
It's just chaos. It's just chaos.
No!
Am I scoring on myself? Oh, did I? Who got the point?
You did.
Are we sure? I can't tell. Alright, yeah, baby! No! Wait. Yes, no. This is visual frenzy.
It is.
Special thing.
Nope.
Oh, didn't do it. Y button. Y button. Pass.
No!
I knew a lot of it would just be button mashing chaos. Yeah, look at my guy. He's got glasses. He's so cool. He got his spiky hair. Cool guy. Give me that. It's way too easy to steal.
It is.
It's, like, why would you do anything other than just mash the A button? Give it. It's mine. Why can't I? Oh, they switched. That's right. Oh, with that. Oh, yeah. No. Get away. That was mine. Gosh, you know, the Quidditch stuff was like almost a tradition of the franchise, and then they got away from it going into the third movie. Because the one and two movies have like full-on Quidditch matches in them. Always a fun time.
It's just like, as soon as I get close, just press A, because then you're going to steal the ball.
It's all, you gotta, oh, give it! Let me have this! I gotta pass it like immediately.
That's what I've been doing,
It's
yeah.
the only way.
It's like I really just flick the ball forward.
Get away! Get away! Get away! I'm just mashing the Y button. I'm not moving though. Get away! Get away!
No!
Wow, this is like just the worst. You know what you also can't do is I don't think there's a button to like change the person you're controlling.
No.
I can't like get ahead of you or like prepare. Give it.
No.
Get away. Get up. Ah. No! I'm gonna score. No! Why? 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 Wait, what does X do? I can't tell. Get no! It's mine though. It just traded possession like 4 times in 2 seconds. Get it? God! It's just such BS. Oh my god, I think I did score myself. Cause you got a point, right?
No, I've not gotten a point yet.
Are you sure? I could have sworn you got one. Or did I not? Okay. I'm assuming that your goal was in the direction that the camera forced you to look at when you have possession, I guess.
That's what I'm assuming, yeah.
Which makes sense. No! Give it back. It's way too easy. Get away. Flick the stick. Just ah. Oh my lord. Well, who's your favorite Quidditch team? Actually, I guess, what's your favorite Harry Potter house? Do you have one?
Great Gryffindor for sure.
You would say that, you nerd.
Yeah.
The cheating house, the house that routinely wins because free points are awarded.
When
Because-
Harry Potter's on your team, you just win. You know what I mean?
Not to say, you rule breaking anarchists that get these free points at the end of the semester. They're like, on one hand, they broke the rules because they were out after night, but on the other hand, since Harry Potter, you know, slayed a demon lord, here's 150 house points. Ah! Oh, you caught the goal!
I did. Oh no!
Yes! Oh my gosh! I feel so accomplished.
Look at this flip right here. Oh man, that is badass right there.
Oh my gosh, his glass, he had goggles on. Where's the, can I like initiate the quaffle or the beater people or what? It said Y button in the manual. Oh, I threw that
Oh, no,
away!
this is bad. Oh, I blocked
I
it.
could have scored, I hit the A button, he passed it behind him like an idiot.
Idiot.
You're friggin' idiot!
God.
Your Red Bull sponsorship is revoked!
Oh, that was on me right
Oh,
there.
it's too late though!
No!
Oh, jeez! It gets hairy when we're like right by the goal. Like I'm just mashing the A button. Ah!
No.
Ah! Oh no! Get it,
Oh, I
pass
threw
it.
that right at you.
Pass it, pass it, pass
Boom.
it! No! Oh man. I don't even think, did they even ever like show characters from other houses in the movies? Or were they were just always Gryffindors? You can't even try to. Oh man! Ah! Bang-a-rang, baby! Yeah. I know that like the Ravenclaw lady was really important in the last movie. She had the tiara of destiny or whatever it was.
Rowena Ravenclaw.
Yeah, she was like a ghost, and she was like, "You just want it because you're evil, like the other guy." Oh, we're about to get the snitch. And by that I mean the traitor on my team.
This part's gonna be interesting.
I got more boost than you. I have the advantage.
I don't know which one
Oh,
I'm on.
which one am I? Oh no! I literally can't tell which one is which. You'd think logically it's... Oh, I'm the bottom one. Okay. Jeez. I'm gonna charge up.
No!
Come on! Come on! You gotta secure that sponsorship!
Yeah.
We need that grant for the school! Why can't I pass you? I had more boost for longer. Or did you have more boost? Oh, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. No! 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 My college admissions will suffer if you get that! No! Come on!
Got it! Yes!
Oh, I didn't know which screen I was for the first, like, 10 seconds of that.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Alright, so this is a good example of what's wrong with the sport. You dominated me that entire match, and I win because of the very end.
Yep.
I had 10 points.
See, you can. It's true. I had 40. Yeah, that's true. So obviously it makes sense. Look how dumb the USA logo is, by the way. It's an eagle carrying 2 bats.
Those are beaters.
You
Come on now. If we're gonna play the sport, at least get the names right.
You're not wrong. Yeah, just invest everything into your seeker is the rule, obviously. So like you're gonna pull up to like the next match and like they're all like a bunch of like dweebs on brooms, except the seeker is like this hulked out, roided maniac.
That's our secret.
It's undefeated. See, let me get the bludger hits.
Yeah, I don't know.
I want to get it. Best 2 out of 3. Let's.
Oh man, okay.
Because it went so fast, it was over. It's over like so quick. If you win the next one, then you win the tournament. Oh, you're Japan.
What team you want to be?
You know what's interesting is if you pick an international one, we can't pick the houses. Oh, I'm not even. I'm hitting the button like it's me.
I know. I know. I was like trying to like
My
show you
agency!
like.
Germany actually.
Here we
Germany.
go. Uh-oh.
Germany. Can we do? We can't be cooperative. I was to say that'd be even more friggin' nightmarish.
Yeah,
What's with the Game Boy Advance thing? Does this thing have System Link?
It does. I don't know what it means though.
You get to play as it inserts some random thing. I couldn't think of a Harry Potter joke. It left me. Do the is that all we have?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't do that one yet, so might as well just do that one. There's a lot of them, but they're. I think one of them is just like Frozen. I think it's the Nordic one.
That's the Nordic one. Yeah.
And then like the Spanish one is like a Colosseum. I think. I don't remember much of it. All right, here we go. It's the Coca-Cola Invitational.
Monster Energy.
Yeah. So how would that work in the Wizarding world? I guess. Well,
It would be butterbeer.
butterbeer. I was about to say to myself, they probably don't even have currency, because why would they need currency? You have magic.
Right.
But then again, they have stores, so they probably do have currency. All right, now I know who I am. Ha! Oh no, it's mine. Oh, you give it.
It's okay. I'm gonna win, and then you're gonna win at the very end by getting the snitch.
Oh, look at that quick action! You know, honestly, it's the same technique as Mario Strikers.
Yes.
Like it's the charge shots are fun, but it's the quick fire stuff that gets you points.
100%. Yeah. As we're playing this, all it's really doing is getting me hyped for Strike.
I don't have that on GameCube, so this is the substitute.
Oh.
It's just as good. I am destroying you right now. What is happening? Yeah. No, you will not interrupt my win streak. I have many more goals to throw upon you. Oh man. Give it.
I can't even seem to get it like out of my.
Give it. All right, Y button, X button. Ooh! What was that? I did the thing. I did a dodge. So it's like a little mini QTE. If you press the X button at the right time, they do like a little animation. Oh, now it's the new meta. Now I gotta figure it out. We've entered phase 2.
No, man, I'm telling you.
It doesn't matter
what.
though. I have to get 150 points for it to matter. That's the problem. Give it. Oh, you're dodging now. See, now it's a problem.
Oh.
I don't know how I just did that. Oh, look, there's bludgers flying around. Y button. I'm just mashing the Y button. Y button, A button. Give it to me. There's also no like clearing move where you can like in soccer you could just like kick it to the side of the stadium. We don't have a move for that in this. Oh no.
Yes!
Oh! My points!
Well, I needed that. I was falling behind.
What's the point of being able to charge this crap? They steal it so quickly. Keep it away. Dodge! No! Redodge. Shunt.
This is gonna be
Bludger.
the greatest comeback they've ever seen.
Look at this chaos. There's like bludgers flying around. We're changing possessions so fast. Like no one knows what the hell's happening. Oh, now I have it apparently. I literally can't even tell when I have it or you have it. I'm just like hoping for the best when I press the A button. See, why even dodge? No, but like, my goodness. Bottom line is Hufflepuff is the best house.
Yeah, of course.
I remember that joke from Two Best Friends Play where they're like, Hufflepuff, we ride together, we die together. They're like, yeah, they would die together. Alright, come on. No! How dare you? Alright, fine. Special thing. Special thing! Do the special thing! I'm hitting the buttons for it and nothing's happening.
No, as soon as I see you, like,
Special
trying
thing!
to steal.
Special thing! Do the move! Do the ultra! Ow! I'm like screwing it up too much because I'm like making them boost around when I'm not in possession. It's like they're making them all fly in crazy formations. Give it. Give it!
Give it back.
It's too
No.
easy! C-stick, C-stick, C-stick.
Oh!
Interception! Give it, give it. Oh. Jeez. Ow! You have more boost than me too. It's not fair. Oh, get out of here! No! Come on, go!
Oh yeah!
It's like, this is the most chaotic nonsense I think I've ever
Holy
played
cow.
in my life.
Wait,
wonder-
okay, I was about to say, I just scored. Why did I only have 10 points?
The single player must be. It can't be like this. There's no way. I don't remember it being like this at all. Nope. Oh, how'd you even? Y button, Y button, Y button, Y button. Come on, hit him with the bludger or whatever. Come on!
Oh, there was a dude right there.
Oh, here comes the snitch. You have more boost than me. Oh, whoa, did you see that dude glitching out? The keeper on my side was glitching out like a psycho. Alright. It's really weird how it doesn't... How are you always ahead of me with this? You're cheating somehow. Your character is like juicing himself with you know what you're doing? You're using Felix Felicis, you son of a bitch. That's what you're doing. You're using luck potion. See, I know Harry Potter things.
I got it again, man.
Son of a gun! How though?
This is revenge for your Mario Kart streak.
Yeah, about to say. But then again, I didn't cheat. Your filthy cheating team. You enchanted yourself somehow, and that's how you win.
I don't know.
See, what a bunch of BS with this 150 points thing.
That's what I mean. Like, the entire game is completely irrelevant. All that matters is the snitch at the end.
Oh my gosh. All right, well, 2 out of 3, so you won.
I did.
So,
Yeah. Okay, so you get to watch Electra.
Oh God. What a price to pay.
The other day, the wife asked if we wanted to watch that because I told her about the punishment, and I said absolutely not.
You can't just defer it like that.
Right.
That's not how that works. Cheater. Thanks for watching as always. Have a great rest of your day.
Until next time, everyone. Sega made this game. How interesting.
They have the IP. It's like one of their, and I'm not even kidding here, it's like one of their only remaining big IPs. In the eyes of their investors. Aliens remains, still is one of their main IPs. At least I think it still is.
Wow.
Oh, speaking of aliens, though, it's time to be an alien.
It's Xenomorphin time.
I thought it was Xenomorph.
It's definitely Xenomorph.
I'm pretty sure I heard Lance Henriksen in this game. And I mean, he's Charles Xenomorph Bishop, Wayland Yutani.
No.
3, 2, 1, Silver. You just no. Oh man. So we did Predator, did Marine. Now we're doing Alien.
I guess we are.
Oh boy, this is it's a cool concept.
Mm-hmm.
Being the monster, it's like Jaws Unleashed.
But it's not maybe better. I don't know.
I'll just keep it on normal. Oh boy, welcome back to Retro Boost Arcade, where we once again are diving into Aliens vs. Predator 2010-ish, whenever year this came out, maybe, pretty sure it's 2010.
I'm pretty sure you're right, yeah.
We did other two campaigns, and now we're going to do the one that's considered by pretty much everyone to be the weakest campaign. The Xeno campaign is definitely the shortest, that much is for sure.
Yeah.
But there is a certain degree of fun in being the monster that's in these movies. It's like a game where you could be Jason, or you could be an alien, or you could be the Predator. It's a cool idea that I think very few games that tackle it do really well.
The 2001 AVP game, I recall playing the Alien Campaign and having quite a good time. The ability to run up on the walls and that kind of viewpoint is fun for sure.
Turn down the volume of this is like the absurd high volume freaking cutscenes in this game.
This will be the third time we've seen this, right?
Yeah, they all have the same basic opening, and then the next part differs slightly. So like the Predators, we see the Predators approach the planet. The Marine, we see the drop ship come out of the ship and it gets destroyed. The Aliens, we're going further before, because the Alien campaign chronologically is set before the other two. The end of the Alien campaign is roughly 1/3 of the way through the other campaigns, when you killed the Queen in the Marine campaign.
Gotcha.
That's the end of the Alien campaign.
You were about to break out of this dude's chest. Oh,
I
man.
wish that I could do it. You think there'd be like a QTE?
Yeah,
yeah. There's not though.
Like press A really fast, break through the sternum.
Yeah.
You know? Oh gosh.
Oh no! And that guy's like, oh my
Woo.
gosh.
Oof.
This is a pretty substandard setup though, because they just put a tube over their chest. There's no guarantee they'll come out in that exact spot.
Yeah, you're right.
They should have put them in like a chamber, and then you can collect them afterward. Drama queen.
Yeah, come on, guy.
One problem with this game is they repeat character models a lot.
Do they?
Oh my god, yeah. And it's really obvious when you're playing as the Predator and the Alien, respectively.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's two different types of opponents that the Xenomorph faces. Soldiers and androids, and then also civilians. And civilians, they recycle like the same two character models like endlessly.
Oh, man.
You'll be seeing it.
I think I noticed that during the Predator campaign.
Oh yeah, decapitated the same dude like
Yeah.
50 times. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
Him and all of his twins.
Yeah, that's a lot of twins.
They're what's the term for 20? They're 20-odd uplets. there's 20
I don't even
of them.
know. Poor mother.
But look, see,
Oof.
this is what happens. They're like, "Where's the specimen? I put the glass tube in front of it." It's a smarty.
Oh man,
That's pretty cool.
yeah, that is cool.
I don't know why they're so scared of it. Grab the thing. It's a shrimp.
It's tiny, yeah.
They act like it's radioactive.
Well, he's following protocol,
What did they think would happen when they knocked on the window?
right?
Oh, see, there's the clue that he's an android. Because his grip is super strong. He has
Yeah.
a firm handshake, but it's too firm
Yeah.
for a normal man.
Yeah.
Mark it up for the program.
God, that was crazy. That ending with him, that Call of Duty thing you had to do.
Yeah, that was terrible.
So funny. Uh-oh. That wouldn't work if they're arthropods, because every molt they would just break that off.
So you never actually get to play as the... So in the 2001 Aliens vs. Predator game, you literally have to run around and jump on a human's face.
Yes.
I assumed that's what we would be doing here, but...
You assumed incorrectly.
Yes.
Yeah, they jump right to you as a full-grown adult.
You've chosen unwise.
That's what I was. That's what I
Great
was
movie.
going for.
I actually asked someone the other day.
That's the 4th best Indiana Jones movie. We've already had this conversation.
Well, I asked someone the other day which one they enjoyed the most, and they actually did Raiders first, and I was like, ugh.
No.
I mean, they're all good, right? Right. Deciding the best one is a challenging thing to do because they're all good, but Raiders is the best one. I don't know about that. I'm about to throw up.
You are? Oh,
Oof.
sorry. I'll tone it down a bit. You good?
Yeah. What's the? Gracious
Just like a little,
alive.
like a little baby Groot, like just all over yourself.
What does the reticle mean when it changes?
Why don't you guess? So check this out. Look where I am. Look where I am. Okay, I'm gonna go over here.
Can you? Is it
What do you
things
think
you can
changed?
crawl on?
Nope. Well, I mean yes, but also no. So see how it's dark?
Uh huh.
No, it's not.
Oh,
'Cause
your
it tells you when
shadow.
you're in the shadows.
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
And it there is. You're gonna throw up. It is fairly accurate too because the dark carapace, if you were in multiplayer, like legitimately is somewhat difficult to see when you have the dark thing.
Gotcha.
It's not always perfect because sometimes you can be like in between. Like obviously this isn't in the dark.
Right.
I'm just standing between two lights, but some spots you do like legit blend in pretty well, and it can be hard to see. Here we go. Here comes our first friend. They consider it a scientific study to just throw people into a room with this xenomorph.
I was gonna say, why would that dude just walk in?
You can also headbite. That's a fun looking effect that also implies that a xenomorph's eyes are in their mouth.
Yeah.
Which is a little silly. Alright, here we go. And now we got our long attack. So this is where, in multiplayer, this is king right here.
Really?
Being able to do this. Because you really can make it. The Predator's not going to be phased by any of this. But Marine players, oh my god.
Really?
When there's no lights on, they're walking a little dinky little flashlight, you do have the advantage when you're in the shadows. I remember having a lot of fun playing as xenomorphs in the multiplayer. Ugh. It's best to just stare at the cursor when that's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, you can get a flashlight.
That was cool.
So there it was, a charging strike.
Yeah.
But they don't do that in the Marine campaign. They do that goofy head bite or head strike thing.
This should be more of a challenge for you. 6.
Oh, is it gonna be, huh?
Do you get something for doing those head bites on a corpse or
Points.
Points? Okay, cool.
I'm doing that out of habit because I remember I beat this game and got all the highest scores on all the campaigns back in the day. You have to get head bites to get more points.
Gotcha.
It's like the only modern game with points. Like, do you care?
Right.
Okay, this doesn't make any sense at all. So, this is the equivalent of the Predator's lore, where he does the voice mimicry, but it's like a xenomorph just hissing. You wouldn't go toward that. Oh my god, no.
Okay, you got it.
Oh. Sorry. I wanted to grab him.
Oh, that was really cool.
Here we go.
Dude.
This game is ready to eat for everyone. It's appropriate for kids.
That was really cool.
He had like 3 deaths. My queen, I live to serve.
Ooh, there you go.
See, she gives us our hive mind objectives. And like that little blinking thing is like the xenomorph's equivalent of the compass thing in the Marine campaign.
Gotcha.
Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me. didn't know that. Don't be gassing me. Gas works? That's cool. Alright. Objective complete.
Do you ever like change xenomorph? Like, do you get bigger, stronger, faster now? Wow.
we have the technology.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. And then look at this. See what's happening there? That's that dumb cutscene. So he's opening the pyramid right now. And it sends an EMP, and that's how the xenomorphs escape.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So this is the origin. See, it makes sense to play this campaign first. If you play the other two first, you're wondering like how the xenomorph infestation happened. You do this one first, you're playing it in order.
Gotcha.
It's coming to Disney Plus. AVP the game chronological order. Oh no. That's fine. Just a warning. He'll know who's in charge. I just bopped him in the face. Alright, you know what can sprint really fast.
Yeah. Wow. Do you have like a stamina meter or no?
There's just like it just runs out, but then you can do it right away again. The time is now to rise, my sisters. Yeah. I think they refer to them as female in this game.
Do they?
Which would make sense because if they're trying to make them analogous to ants, because ants and bees, the workers and soldiers are all female,
Gotcha.
and the males only appear during the mating season. They're called drones. Male bees don't have stingers. They usually just work in the hive. And
I remember this part on the human campaign.
Yep, you come through here in both.
Yeah.
Here we go. I got your back, sis. Don't worry. Ugh.
Oh, that was cool.
He'll be okay.
Yeah, he'll be alright.
Ooh, oh, oh, oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
He did. Oh, look at that.
Oh, this game is ready to eat for everyone. Woo! Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
There's a really devious one that I'm waiting for.
I like that jump that he does. That's really cool.
That's this one. This one takes too long. Multiplayer will get you killed.
Mm-hmm.
You're vulnerable. Oh look, it's the power things! Oh, there's the stupid collectibles. Alright. Hey! Shoot me. Teach you.
Oh my gosh, that is so gnarly.
It's fine. It's appropriate for all ages. Kids love it. It's 3D.
Yeah, it's 3D. Is that the room that's on fire in the... No, it's not.
She escapes from here.
Gotcha.
Let's
She
check.
abandons her egg sack.
She makes a new one. She can get new ones.
She can get new ones.
You can get them at the store. She had to pay like $4.99 in DLC for that, but yeah.
Gross.
Don't forget who let you free. Give me. Whoa, hey! Hey! This isn't your office anymore, bro. She's trying to steal my kill. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Kill stealer.
I have points to get here. Oh, these are androids. Oh, yes! Oh, that's the one! Yeah, dude! He used to see where that went.
Through his mouth.
Well, it went up somewhere else. And it came out his mouth.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, we gotta... we gotta get some xenomorph IT workers in here to figure out the computers.
Yeah, right. Look at that chair.
They gotta cut the power. How could they do that? They're animals. How could they do that? There's 6 meters in the room. Oh my gosh.
You're not reading it right.
You're not reading it right. Eat this. Yeah, you know.
Close encounters. You know, all the things.
Stick around.
To go.
That's it's from Aliens. I watched the new Sylvester Stallone movie, and there's a couple of one-liners in that, actually.
Really?
He pushes a grenade into a dude's chest, he walks away and goes, "Have a blast."
Oh, my God.
And I was like, it's a good movie, though.
Oh.
It's called The Samaritan.
Okay.
Samaritan. It was genuinely good. I liked it.
On Friday, we'll be going to see Barbarian, which is a new horror film that came out. We're going to go see it with some friends on Friday. Pretty excited about it.
I think the signature line from that is better throw an axe at it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
I don't think that's from Barbarian.
You haven't seen it yet. You don't know.
That's true.
God. What have you to say on the matter? Well, there's the first mission. See, they're all really short.
That was very quick, yeah.
they're all like that for the most part. So we're gonna keep on going. Get some diazepam for your motion sickness. It's only gonna get worse.
I'm gonna need it.
I can't wait to play Alien.
Oh, 2000. I kept saying 2001. I meant to say 2000. Damn.
Stop saying words in the time.
I could have just said the old AVP.
Well, but but who are you referring to? Predator Concrete Jungle, AVP Extinction, AVP Gold, AVP on Atari Jaguar.
I played Extinction, which it's about that.
Yeah.
Not good. Not good.
You ready for more of this?
I'm ready for more of this.
Take your seasickness medicine. What do I sound like this?
Why do I sound like this?
What's happening? I'm being possessed.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh man,
He
welcome
has
back.
a xenomorph inside of him.
Yeah, too. It's I'll keep my baby boy. I'll take care of him. Whatever. I'm gonna sync it on continue Alien. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Remember Spaceballs? They get like John Hurt to come back and play his character Kane again.
Yes.
And he's like, "Not again!" when the thing comes out.
That movie's great.
Spaceballs.
We watched some highlights of Fly 2 earlier.
Yes, we
and
did.
Princess Vespa from Spaceballs is in that movie.
That's right.
Yes.
Oh, I thought they should look familiar.
Yep.
See, now the first wave of Marines are arriving. Just another bug hunt. When they say that, have they encountered xenomorphs like before and they win?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so.
Can't have been. Because they don't know anything about them in the
Right.
first Aliens movie, but I wonder in this context if they have. It's possible, I suppose. Yeah, now we're all ready to go. So you've been here before.
Oh,
As a
yeah.
Marine, briefly, you ran through this room. That's when, shortly after, you threw your 18th flare.
Yep.
I had to count those one by one.
Oh, cool. 6 stays on that. That's cool. Yeah, I had to get the blocking mechanic down, and I kept not hitting them at the right time, and that explains the flares.
Woo! Oh, wait. Can I? Alright. Oh, no, I can't. That looks dangerous.
It's painful.
I'm just a normal oh, here we go. Ha! How could they do that? They're just...
man.
Oh, how could they do that? They're just animals. How did it get burned? Stick around. Hey. Should be shooting at me. Ow, 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 ow. No quarrel with you. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Ah.
He, backed in.
Yeah, I'm like a truck. I'm parked. Dee, dee. What's wrong with my hands? What happened here? Who did this to me? If you don't move, they can't see you. Humans can't see things that don't move. Don't. Alright.
Don't let your guard down.
Wow.
Where's his partner? Oh, his partner's gone. Alright, come here. Oh no, his partner's not gone! She's a really bad shot though. Good for me. Oh no, I got countered! He booped me. Who are you?
Oof.
Not key. Okay. I think I have 2 female models, and one of them has a mohawk. Because I know that because I've killed them 72 times as a predator.
Does the health regen for the xenomorph, can it fill your entire health bar?
Oh yeah, it comes all the way back.
Nice. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know if it like hit a point where you had to pick up an item or something.
No, you can use it to do a head bite, and then it brings it all the way back.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
It's like your healing mechanic. Oh, God.
Gotcha. Oh, goodness.
They have fire. They wield the red flower. Whatever that thing was from the Jungle Book.
Don't let your guard down.
Don't turn around.
Did you see that?
Ah!
Oh gosh.
Ah! Where'd she go? She probably has a motion tracker, that's why she saw me.
Oh!
What happened to your friend? That's what happened. Tell your other friends what you saw here today. You gonna say something about watching something or thing?
Disney announced the Mufasa is coming out. It's a Lion King prequel.
That's something.
Yeah.
I watched the new Pinocchio.
What'd you think?
It's fine. It's certainly the best of all the Disney live action remakes to date, in my opinion. But just like the rest of them, I don't understand why it exists.
Gotcha.
It's the first one that like legitimately tries to change things.
Gotcha. I haven't seen that movie in so long. He's like, nope, gotta go over here.
This is a civilian, so I don't kill them.
That's cool.
You fools! Fools, all of you! Oh. I picked her up. That was actually pretty awesome. I didn't know
That
you
was
could do
really
that.
cool.
It's probably glitched. You're probably not supposed to do that.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, don't let your guard down.
We got a call for you.
You didn't hear that. Nope. I'm just pranking you, bro. It's just a prank. Oh. Ah! Haha, pick him up again. Oh, oh man. That was brutal. Oh! There we go. Trying to counter me. Woo. How dare you? Why do the graphics get all weird like this when you're in the dark?
That tail in the eye is just hard to watch.
Remember how many testers got like nauseous playing this game?
Several.
Oh.
Die.
Come here.
Ooh, there you go.
It's my favorite move. This game got banned in Australia, I think.
Really?
I think I mentioned that before. Oh yeah, hell yeah, it did. This level of insanity. Are you sure it's really secure? He says as I'm nearby. No door can contain me.
Now, can you kill the dude with the gun and then give the civilian a face hugger?
Yes. You get big points for getting all the face huggers to their respective hosts.
Cool.
You're like the stork, only you're delivering face huggers. Gotta be really careful here, because if frick. Yeah, see, you can actually get him before he goes in there, because here's what happens. He went in there now. If I attempt to open the door like this, he'd rather be dead than we get him. So he tries to shoot himself. So he shoots himself.
Wow.
So what you want to do, because this is probably the most interesting stuff the Xenomorph gets to do, is situations like this, where you have to like creatively figure out how to get a face hugger to a person that won the contest that receives face huggers. It's a sweepstakes.
Yeah.
That the Xenomorph Queen put together.
They drew it out of a hat, you know. Out of a Marine helmet.
Is it like can I cut the power up here somewhere? Oh, I can't.
There you go.
Okay, this is how we do it. So he can't see me now if I come down. So now. Oh. No! Right, kill me! Kill me! I'm right here! Kill me! Do it! I'm right here!
Do it now!
Do it now! I'm gonna give him one more chance. If I can't do it, we're moving on. Okay, I don't understand how he sees me because I'm in the dark when I land down here. Maybe I can get him to turn this way. Ah! No, I barely missed it. I can do it. I need this in my life.
We got this. We got this.
All right. I wouldn't even like. Yeah, I was. All right, here we go. Look over this way.
How do they know how to cut the power?
They're animals. Don't you? Okay. Over here. Good.
Got him. Nice.
Look how like delicate that I am with him. Okay. Yep, best friends. Where's your buddy?
Inside 25.
Ah!
It's pretty disorienting when they do that.
Yeah. Well, this is orienting most of the time. It's just more so when you get knocked down.
Yeah, that's true. That's a great point.
Oh, dumb thing. Oh God. Oh Jesus. No, I gotta. Oh my God, what happened? I warped. I'm going the right way, even I can't tell. Come in this way?
I believe so, yeah.
Yes, because that was the hallway. This is the room. No, this is a new room. Oh,
This is the room where the guy runs in and tries to...
Yes, you are correct. Okay, so where do I go? Can't be that one. Oh, it's this one. Ugh. Nope. Oh my God.
Oh no.
Please. I don't want to do. Oh!
Put me out of my misery.
Alright, this one. That's clearly a vent that I can go into.
Wasn't there just a prompt for it?
There was, yeah, for like 2 seconds. Get. Oh my god. It's happening right now. Oh. This has to be the one. Use vent, use vent, use vent, use vent. No. Use vent. Use vent.
You can't just do that?
Nope.
Oh man.
It's a prompt. What's going on here? What's going on up in here? I got the vent and I got the guy. Where's this vent? Okay, this is above the room where he died. If I go this way. This way. Is there a vent here? No. I go this way. There's this vent. This is a different vent than the one over there. That's a whole different vent. Oh wait, can I just go this way? Oh, here we go. Right?
Hey, there we go. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Oh my god, I'm getting sick now. I gotta get my bucket now.
Yeah, right?
Here we go. We have like a... It's like Batman Arkham Asylum, only you're a murderer.
Hey, get off me!
That's what I was just thinking.
Oh.
Oh, nice, dude.
You hear that? It's alright. Sorry. Oh god. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Okay. Gotta take out all the guys.
Take out all the dudes. Ooh.
Just a medical treatment for fun.
This is very true to the material, though, you know what I mean? Like, you're taking off, you know, one dude at a time, taking out one dude at a time.
It's great.
It's cool.
I like levels like this one. There aren't that many that are like they're as fun as this.
Yeah.
Because this room is exclusive to the Xenomorph as far as I can recall.
It doesn't look familiar. Yeah, it doesn't look familiar to the Marine campaign at all.
Nope. So it's like a cool little situation where you can run around these shelves. It's very much like it's out of one of the movies, for sure. They're all still together. Here we go.
Ooh, here we go.
Separate. It wasn't like a proper kill, but thinning out the herd. You'll never get me. Yes. If my name isn't Zines. I don't want to get him. It takes too long to get him.
Ooh, there's that turret right there. I didn't even see that.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Alright. It works some magic with this guy.
Yeah, he's doomed.
He's glitched in the
Walking
corner.
into the wall.
Your trachea is mine.
Yeah.
Add it to my collection of multiple tracheas. Go loud. Well, it's a flamethrower. Alright, here's one idea. Come all the way over here. Do the hissy move.
Hissy fit.
One of them might be dumb enough to go over there.
Yep.
Don't let your guard down. Everyone's dead. Oh my god.
Did you hear that sound? Let's split up.
Round about here.
Don't turn around. Ow! Comes to the neck. Ooh, it's a blood fountain. There's one more to go. Star Fox quote.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a lot of really great quotes in that game.
Come on, come a little closer. And that civilian, you watch me do this. There we go.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't kill himself. Not all of them do that. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's two of them. Too many things I'm getting. No, I don't want to go there. No! My human prey!
Uh-oh.
Oh, well. Yeah, let a couple of them live. They tell the story to their friends and the threat's real.
Yeah, definitely.
So when we come asking for our Xeno protection money, they know that we're serious. We heard that you owe us some money now. We could do this one of two ways, wise guys. One of the two ways involves you wearing some concrete shoes. They're by Nike. They're very nice.
Yeah.
More aliens!
Very nice.
Are you having fun or are you sick?
I'm good. I'm good. That was a really cool little scene there. I thought the design was really, really cool. And I'm covered in vomit.
Yeah, that's to say. This game is so good that it caused a pseudo blue screen.
It pushed your computer. Push it to the limit.
Take you I don't know words to songs. So that's the best I can usually do.
I don't. Yeah.
Sync it on single player. Or no, sync it on continue.
There you go.
3, 2, 1. Continue. Aliens.
We are continuing the trek.
The Star Trek into Xenomorphs. Captain's log. We've stumbled across a strange alien organism. It's killed everyone on board, actually. They're all dead. Send help. Alright, it's too bright in here. Oh. Too bright in here. Oh. Too bright in here.
It has acid for blood. Your words.
These are your words. It's the bald guy.
It's the bald model. Get him.
Trying.
Oh!
It's different if you get him from the front, by the way.
Oh, dude, I always think that it's like we're gonna see a tail through his face, but then it does that.
No, they're our friends. They won the sweepstakes giveaway.
They get an alien in the chest.
All right. Face me, you coward.
That guy's doomed.
Face me, coward.
Harvest.
Face me.
Oh, I like how you can see.
Oh, here we go. There we go. That was kind of disturbing.
It is, yeah.
I feel bad about the sweepstakes now.
I wouldn't.
Alright.
I wonder how physically strong a xenomorph is.
I mean, they can break down like doors and stuff in those movies, so oh god. They have to be quite strong.
Yeah.
I think this game downplays their size though, because they're a lot bigger in some of the movies. Like a full-grown one's usually like able to stand up on his hind legs and be like 9 feet tall.
Wow. Yeah.
Like they're taller than people when they do their head bites and stuff. So in this game, they seem more or less the same size as most humans. I'm gonna die.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I'm good. I'm good. Transition. I'm doing all right. There's 2 of them though. I'm only one guy, and there's 2.
It's okay. They're willingly splitting up like idiots.
Perfect. Oh, okay, here we go. Shh. I'm gonna prank this guy so hard. Pranked ya! Fine. Oh no.
Oh no.
He's shooting me. I'm good.
Harvest that dude.
I'm trying.
Got him.
There's another one though. Look at all these sweepstakes winners. I'm like the public clearinghouse, dude. Or the publisher's clearinghouse. Whatever that giveaway with the checks is. Oh no! He... Ah... He'll never get the payments that I would have offered him with the Publishers Clearinghouse.
Right.
Oh, God. Mercy.
There we go. There we go.
Carefully. Oh, carefully.
Whoa.
Oh! Uh-oh. Aha! Beep, beep, beep.
Backed up.
Backing up. Backing up. Oh, you haven't seen SpongeBob. Backing up. You don't get that reference. Backing up. Alright. Carefully. Oh.
Oof.
Oh, where? Where, though? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. You can't hit when you can't catch. Oh. You were here as the Marine.
Yep.
Ooh. There's no movement.
Are there friends coming? Do you ever get friends?
I don't think anymore. We haven't had friends in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Our last friend just got blown apart by the air duct thing. Oh, sorry. Did you hear this? Okay, I'm multitasking here. You see that?
Yeah, that was nice.
As I think I did. I think I hit this guy. I'm not sure if I did or not. Hey, that's the face. That's the model from the guy that R6 was born from.
Yep.
It's his twin.
You're right. Got the power. There you go.
Whee! Oh, is that it? Oh my God.
Whoa, that was short.
We're gonna keep going.
That was pretty short.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't like hunt most of them. That's probably why. Because if I took the time to like hide in the shadows and pick them off one by one, it would have taken like 3 times as long.
That's true.
We got an agenda. Aliens got things to do, places to go, people to kill, things to shop.
Are we about to see a predator?
Not this one. Actually, it might be this one. It happens. It would be a pretty sorry excuse for an AVP game if you didn't fight each other, you know,
You're right.
in their respective campaign. Oh, okay, there's a face hugger. Oh, look, we have a friend. Friend. Uh-oh.
Oh, that was cool.
Oh, got him.
Ooh.
Death throws.
It looked like he like broke the guy's neck.
Alright.
She has a shotgun.
My name is Six, and welcome to Jackass. Look how pranked she is.
Oh.
Pranked her. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I feel bad about that prank. I think I went too far with that one, guys. Oh, she has the gun covering her. I can't do it. Come over here. Turn around. Turn around. Over here. Nope. Did she see me? I'm confused now. I'm a pranker. Oh,
She has a tracking device.
I wanted to do
A
that to
motion
her.
tracker.
Ha!
Hear that?
Huh. Ha!
Hoo ha hoo.
Huh.
It's in the open.
No, I'm not.
Where the hell to go?
It's not. Where'd it go? She has the memory of a goldfish. Uh-oh.
It's here. It's here.
Nice
Trying
call,
to
man.
blow me up? How dare you? She also sounded genuinely concerned. It's here. It's here.
Where did it go?
Help. It's. She's like, remember like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory with Gene Wilder,
Great movie.
where he's like, help, fire, or help, murder. And then
Yeah.
She's doing that, but she's being serious. Alright, I think we can just jump over this wall. Nope. Oh, you can. Okay, or not. Ugh. You know, shame on me for not wanting to do the things that I wanted to do today. Where do I go? The tree? The tree? No, this is not a tree. Not a tree. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Oof. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm in the water.
I remember this part.
I'm doing the thing that you like.
Oh, dude, he's so dead.
Ah!
Harvest. the hell out
Pranked
of him.
him! Oh, he locked down the building. He put the the shutters came down like in the movie. Hello? You won the sweepstakes. I have the prize. Alright. I'll come back. If I'm anything, it's persistent. This is where there's like no darkness to hide in at all. You're always just exposed.
Yeah.
Of course, they're nearsighted, so they, it's troublesome for them. They're not wearing their glasses today.
Right.
Bad news, Marines. All of your glasses are lost. That's probably going too far. I don't think they're that smart. That they'd be like, oh, this is a radio antenna. If I break this, they can't communicate. That's a stretch.
That is a stretch. Yeah.
Like, I don't know that. Cutting the power could have happened, like, accidentally.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know.
That's true. It would have been funny if they would have had, like a deleted scene where, like, there's a xenomorph with, like, a pair of scissors. He's like, snip. And then the power goes down.
It's like xenomorph hedge clippers.
Yeah, exactly. Like in Gremlins 2 when Spike pulls the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Pranked ya! Oh, his head came off.
You took his head off, dude.
Protect the civilian. You guys are dedicated.
I protected nothing.
Oh,
Oh, that was weird.
oh, I'm gonna go.
Oh,
we're all
he's got a
having
little
trouble.
jig going on with his leg. See that?
Oh, that's the one. That, oh!
Right up his,
Right up Main Street.
right up Main Street, yeah.
Pranked him.
Oh!
It's the neck,
Here we
I
go.
think.
Here we go.
Neck.
Get some of that health back.
I only get health back if I do the actual head bite. Anything
When they're
else
dead?
is this right here. Oh, I can't do it because it was his head. But if
Oh.
ooh, okay. If I do the head bite thing, you see me do a couple times.
Gotcha.
It doesn't count when it's a fatality. It
Okay,
it
okay,
only
heard.
count when I do it on a corpse.
Gotcha.
If I do it to this guy. Yeah, this.
There you
That's-
go.
That's what gives you points and also heals. Like,
I feel like that's going to start shooting at you if you run in front of it. I think you have to do something to that switch right there, right?
doesn't make any sense. How dare you? I don't have an objective marker currently. Just noticed that.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Do I just go deeper into the jungle, I guess? Whee! Oh my gosh. Whee! Nope, can't do that.
That is cool how fast he is.
You're like a tiger beetle. You run so fast your own brain can't keep with him. Just like, oh, oh. Oh wait, this is open now. Hello. I brought the cookies. How dare you? There's a guy in here. Where'd he go? Huh. All right. Confused.
Oof.
Oh. He's fine. Alright, anyone else left? Huh? Anyone else want a piece of this? This is my jungle. Oh, see that? You're in my jungle. Ooh, oh, what the heck? Right from behind. Counts. The front ones are finishers. The back. Oh, hey!
Harvest.
Sweepstakes.
There you go.
He came to me. We saw that.
And we have a winner.
Big winner! Big winner, son! Good job, big winner! Alright, now what? Who's left? Oh, saw a light. Aha! Alright.
And he's right there. He doesn't see you yet. Ooh, that's right. Get on the tree. Oh, he does see you.
That's not fair. Oh, that was the objective. Wipe out the Marines. Okay. How does the Queen know about the... Access the jungle gateway? How do you know these things?
It's some kind of smart bug.
Yeah. Oh. Is this guy out of here yet? Well, I guess I just can't go in there. Dude, I outran the gun's ability to like react to my presence. Oh my god, I'm so fast. If you didn't know that, the tiger beetle is the world's fastest land speed insect. And it runs so fast that its own brain can't compute the stimuli that the eyes receive as it moves.
Wow.
So basically it goes into a trance while it sprints.
Cool.
It's too fast for its own brain. Alright, where am I going? Here.
Get him.
I smell someone that's in need of one of my sweepstakes.
You've gotten quite a few of those things.
I have. I'm getting all the achievements, dude.
Platinum this game.
I think I did.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure I did. There aren't many games that I got all the achievements for, but this is probably one of them. I know that Infamous 1 and 2 and Ratchet and Clank A Crack in Time were games I got platinum with.
That's cool. Ratchet and Clank are some good games, man.
Yeah, they are.
Did you ever play like the PS2 ones, like Deadlocked and some of those?
Not Deadlocked, but I have played the original.
Hmm.
And I've played a little bit of Up Your Arsenal.
Nice.
I need to go back and play that, though, because that's the first one that had Dr. Nefarious.
Yes.
What's your language?
The PS5 exclusive one, I forget the name of it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Very, very pretty game. It looks great. What's going on?
That was BS. I caught him. He didn't let me do it, though, because it's a cutscene thing. See, they think they tricked me. Yeah, right.
I would stand over there.
Yeah, but to say this is like flammable gas. There we go. Did you ever see the movie? The Ratchet and Clank movie?
No, I didn't.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, I did not.
It's alright.
Is it?
Yeah. It's a competent movie. Okay.
I feel like one of those is going to be a hole in the...
Wait, they have me trapped in here and they decide to come in like morons? Hey! I was in the dark. It doesn't count.
Nice.
What the fuck is going on out there? Somebody talk to me.
Get him! Oh, this is a new one.
Oh! Whoa!
The build up to that one was hilarious.
You just lopped off that dude's head.
I reveled in it too. He was like playing around with the tail. They're aware of their finishers. How could they be the other animals? Do these blow up on contact? Oh, no, they don't. Okay. I can set them off. Where's the last guy? Where'd he go? Oh. Okay. I wasn't in the dark.
Was that block?
Yeah, this is the block. You're on your hind legs, and this is the only way to walk. Is to do this.
Gotcha.
Whee! New perspective. AVP, new play control, coming to the Nintendo Wii. But how could it do that? It's an... This is where it's like too tedious and weird. Like you're getting told like specifically to break these things. Like, it's not organic. They wouldn't.
From the Queen.
Yeah, the Queen's like, gain access. Look at this. Get access to the lower floor of building BO2. Yeah, that's totally what she wants me to do. Think you're crazy?
She would say, like, get back here and keep me alive.
Yeah. How does she know it's building BO2?
Yeah.
What am I not? What am I missing right now? Oh, what's a freebie? Alright, here we go. That's funny. There we go. Oh, whoops. I'm making it look easy because I'm just knocking them over and doing that. If I was playing on the hard difficulty, that wouldn't work.
No?
You'd have to kind of rough them up a little bit more before you can do fatalities on them.
Gotcha.
So it's more dangerous to try that when there's more than one of them because you're wasting time to lower their health.
While
so
you're getting shot at?
Yeah, so you usually have to wait until it's the last guy.
Gotcha.
To do finishers, but if you do that, you can't get the high score. So, yeah, okay. Whoa. There's an event there, apparently.
That's hard to see.
God. Hey. Come here often. Oh, okay. Just get hit by him. Oh,
Get the fuck out of here.
Hear that?
Got it. Oh no, it's that one. I'm taking bullets though. Behind. It's faster. Boy, I'm a sassy Molassie right now. Huh. Okay, there's a guy to harvest.
Yeah, there's a harvest dude over there.
There's a sweepstakes winner.
It's here.
We have to get to him before he sees.
Smart gun. That was almost. That was. I look how much damage she did.
Yep.
That was lethal. Where'd he go?
There he is right there.
Oh! He did the. Wow!
He blew himself up.
It
Wow.
didn't even let me do it. I was right on top of him. That's dumb. Alright, you go back upstairs. That's good. Come on!
You hear
Oh,
that?
there she is.
Don't let your guard down.
Smart gun. Yeah.
You'd think it would highlight him differently, but then again, you can see it physically, so there.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this, though. He's unguarded up there.
Down. You.
You hear that?
You're making it too easy for me. Ah! What the hell?
What was that?
He cheated. This game cheats.
It was like he had a remote bomb, because he wasn't even really in front of it. You would literally see the prompt.
Let's see me.
Relax just yet. You hear that?
They heard me fart. Go away. Smarkin' lady. Okay, I guess if I move slowly, I can just sneak up on him. You have to be able to get him. This is where they throw those problems at you. Like, how are you going to get this guy to win his sweepstakes prize?
It's got to be in the title.
Alright. Just really carefully. Really carefully. You suck! You're a cheater. Well, he wants me to, like... He flipped me off! I'm gonna... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, you didn't.
Maybe your tail can reach him and knock him down, and then you can harvest him.
Look at this relationship we're having right now. Alright. Tail range. Ah! Oh, wait, hold on. His backup coming. Oh, shoot. Quickly now. Ow! 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, God, it's like GTA. I got all the stars. Oh, God! Yeah, I should have killed them all. Oh, get with this crap. Oh, jeez.
It's in the open.
No!
Get a grip on yourself, Marine.
She's like,
They have it coming at this point. It's in the open. All right, whatever. I'm bored now. Is it lunchtime yet? Oof. Is it time for my union allocated break? All right, now we have to like. Whoa, whoa, coming in hot.
Let your guard down.
Is that how you get him? You use that duct right there?
That's the objective.
Oh.
It's hard to tell though. Ow!
Whoa, man. Smart guns just...
I got distracted and I forgot that she had the smart gun. Like legit. Destroy these. Oh God! Stop! Wow, she's brave.
And she's dead.
I like how sometimes they are like so incompetent, and sometimes they just run in with no cares. All right, where's the smart gun lady? Oh! Okay, it's 2 down, 1 to go. Whoa! Whoa! What happened there?
Oh my goodness.
Is she walking backwards to all the activity in here? Alright, seriously, how do I get this guy? He, like... Oh! Oh! Oh!
Nice. You got him, dude.
I backed away because I didn't know what was going to happen. Alright.
There you go.
That makes up for that one dude that I couldn't get that one time.
Yep.
Obviously. Another satisfied customer.
Return to the hive. Here we go.
Please make sure you give me 5 stars or else they won't let me give out the prizes anymore. Ooh. Ooh.
Hello.
Jeez. He acting like I killed someone.
Well, many someones.
Jeez, fool. I got him. Pranked you. There's one of your friends has already been pranked. Ooh, he has a shotgun. Ooh, it's a shotgun. Ooh, it's spooky. It's a big old shotgun. Nah. Look, he throws his arms up. Ah! Alright. There's one more. Where'd he go? Oh, he went inside the building. Oh, he got the special one.
We've only seen the head lopped off once.
That's true. We've only seen that goofy decapitation thing the one time.
He like flicks the head with his tail, and it's like whoop off with his head.
The person's like, "No, don't." And I'm like, "Sorry, you didn't. You got the other prize. There's 2 prizes, and you don't want the second one.
No.
You don't really want either one of them, but yeah. There we go, 2 and 1, because the first one was very short.
Very, very short. Yes.
That one, well, didn't make me as sick toward the end, but
A lot more outside parts. That helps.
yeah, they're definitely removing some of the stealth element by doing that. But
Absolutely.
as far as the action games go, I mean, it moves. So
Yeah.
there we go. Another alien thing now. I'm pretty sure the next one's the last one.
No way.
I think so. Yeah, we're almost done.
Wow.
Until it's short.
Wow.
It's short and sweet. So next time, the finale? Question mark. We will see.
Recording has now started. The following are the real lives and adventures of the prosecutors of whatever city. This is Law and Order.
You ever seen Virus? It's got Donald Sutherland, Jamie Lee Curtis. It's also got one of the...
She was the star of Halloween H2O.
She was.
And nothing else.
She's the star of Virus. It's pretty good actually.
It's got that. Anyway, it's good. It's good. You should see it. It's got great practical effects. Some pretty good kills.
Yeah, it's the last one.
Wow. All right, well, let's do it.
The alien gets a tutorial and then like 3.5 levels because this refinery one was stupid short.
Yes, it was.
Oh man. Virus. Okay, is that like Outbreak and Contagion? Those like movies that are about a virus being released.
Actually, no. It's much better than that. So, what it is there's a Russian ship that is corresponding with a Russian satellite. The satellite gets attacked by a space virus, and then they shoot the virus from the spaceship down to the boat, and it takes control of all of the electronics on the boat, and then starts killing the humans and creating half human, half machines.
I never would have thought you.
And they find the main cast find this boat derelict and shut down, and of course they turn the power on because that's what they would do, and it kind of spirals out of control from there. But very entertaining. It's actually pretty good.
I never would have thought that would have been the plot of that movie.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I kind of wish that we would have seen like it's kind of a film where you finish it and you'd be like, there needs to be a prequel of this for sure, because you see the virus infest the ship and then you don't see the ship again until everything is destroyed. So it's like, oh, I want to see the story of how we got to that point, because there is a survivor still on the boat when they get to it. So it would have been cool to kind of see how that story played out. But anyway, it's good. It's good. It deserves a watch for sure.
They did that scenario before and it didn't work out so well. I'm going to sync it up on Ruins. 3, 2, 1, let's go! I'm going to do it again. 3, 2, 1, normal. That same question was asked in regard to the movie Thing.
Yes, it was.
And then they did that.
And they did do that.
You saw what happened.
That movie's like a C-. I don't think it's too terrible.
I think it's a solid E.
For everyone?
No, for
no one.
you.
For you.
Look, man, you get A, B, C, D, E.
Ew.
And E for ugh.
That's great.
All these are androids.
Yeah, they are. Oh, gosh.
Oh, God. Hey.
The queen's yelling at you.
Yeah, she's... Enough.
No, she's telling you to find a way into the locked facility.
Of course she is. Gosh, she just is a know-it-all, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
I have an equation here. This train A is coming to the station at 2 o'clock. And train B, what's the value of X? Like, how do you know these things? I'm just a drone. How do I get in this building? Oh,
I'm not even a Praetorian.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Probably have to hit a switch or something.
Oh, hey, it's a sweepstakes.
Oh, harvest him.
he's like a, oh, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Oh, God.
He looks like the composer of the Star Wars films.
I was about to say, he looks like someone, oh, he's gonna boot me off. Yeah, look at that. He countered me. Not enough damage.
He's gonna roast you.
There we go. The mask came off.
What's that guy's name? Something Williams?
John Williams.
John Williams. He looked just like John Williams.
Yeah, John Williams. He looks like he's, actually, yeah, John Williams.
You gotta have a John Williams cutaway when.
How am I gonna do that?
Just post a picture of him real quick.
What footage am I calling on?
His Wikipedia page. I don't know. Jesus.
Alright, how do I get in this building? What's going on? Oh, there's the thing. Awesome. Alright, now for real though. Is there like a sewer access maybe?
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, okay, there is, but it's blocked. Is this?
There
It's
you go.
Tomb Raider! But you're a xenomorph. Hey,
What?
what are you doing?
That's weird.
What's this doing? There's another one right here. Oh, this dude. Alright, shush. It's another explorer guy. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
I love you.
Oh, too bad. Okay, one of these things. Huh? What
That is
happening?
awfully weird how they go down and up again. I don't know.
I don't understand. This is where this game is poopy. Oh wait. Hold on, I think I know what to do. There it is.
We're good?
Alright. Oh!
Look at that!
Didn't even need to look it up.
Nope. Are we, are we still gonna watch the virus thing?
Yeah.
Cool.
Sounds like a fun little movie.
I'll show you the trailer later on.
Sweet. When did the movie come out? That's gonna dictate how the trailer is.
Well, the trailer's not gonna be great.
Certain era
It's
of
gonna
movies,
be like,
you
in a world.
know. Inner World with Jamie Lee Curtis. Oh, here we go. The two friends finally. Oh, surprise!
1999.
It's gonna be a really cringy trailer.
It is gonna be a cringy trailer, but that's okay.
It's gonna be a fun trailer though. It's gonna have that guy. Because that dude passed away like 15 years ago. The voice you were referencing.
Oh, really?
In a
I love
World
you,
guy.
sugar.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
He I've seen some interviews with him, and like if I remember correctly, that's just like, you know, it's not how he talks. I don't think it is, but he can do it. He turns it on,
Right.
and
right,
it's like
right.
really impressive. I think I remember the right guy, but he passed away. So
Oh, wow.
the ones you're hearing nowadays are like imitators.
Nice.
There we go. That should do it. Yeah. In a world where, oh, it's the Pred. It's fun. Yeah, this is the first wave. These are the young bloods that come, and then the predator you play as comes afterward to clean up their mess. Because they suck.
Well, if a drone takes down a predator, I would say that predator needs to reevaluate his.
I'm a warrior, baby. What are you calling a drone?
Whatever you are.
Oh yeah, all right. I twas a drone. Oh, hello.
That was cool. Oh, you got buddies here.
Wow, I do. Oh God. I've done a significant amount of damage already.
He is getting his ass kicked right now.
Urgh. Yeah, my buddy. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. I have more buddies. Come, friends.
Oh,
Oh, is that gonna be it? No. I don't know how much health they have. Not for me. I think it's cool how I can still see them even when they're stuff. It's like,
definitely.
Aww, no fun. I can't headbutt him?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Lame. Where's the fire coming from? What is this? It's like a Bowser level from Mario.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 20 fire traps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Predators are like, I like the arena, but it needs more flaming things.
Yeah, there needs to be more fire. Why would he jump on there and then turn his back on you? That was weird.
That's my
Oh,
best move. This is the best move.
dude, stun lock.
Oh, I got him. Graphics glitching out of that one alien.
Yeah, all you can see is little floating head.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh! My sister! How dare you!
Uh-oh.
Get off me! Get off me! Unhand me, you fiend!
Unhand me, you fiend!
Ow.
Uh-oh. You need to regenerate some health.
All I can do is wait. Because it won't let me play fun. Ow, the fire actually got me! Uh-oh. Oh, he could have grabbed me. That would have been it. He couldn't close it. He didn't a closer. We're learning that now. And down here. Oh! Let's get the plasma caster. Oh, wait, that's friendly fire. I hit my friend. Alright, come on. Come on. Get her. Get her. You go left, I'll go right. I've got to coordinate here. Come on.
How could they coordinate, man? Their animals. Nice, dude.
Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh, look at this dude. Weaken and then give a sweepstakes prize to the elite predator. Oh yeah, you get the prize, my dude. Ah!
Big guy.
Oh my gosh, she snuck up on me. No, get away. Ugh, counter.
Oh, dude, he's doomed.
Ugh. Fighting. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh! How much damage does he do? Alright,
You got him. You got him.
come down here. Where are my friends? Is it just me?
Yeah, I think it's just one-on-one.
Aw, come on!
You gotta show him that elite gameplay you got going on right now. Attack, counter, grab, attack, counter. And that tail attack is just brutal.
That's the one that I want right there, is this.
Oof.
If he gets too close, stay away. No quarrel with you, sir. Oh!
You just took that one to the face.
Yes, I did.
Nice.
Oh! No. He wants to heal now. There we go. Ha!
Oh, dude, nicely done.
A little more. Oh, ow! Ow! No. Come on! Or I can just do it. There we go. Uh-oh. Faking it, though. Oh! Doesn't really make much sense if my plan is to harvest them. Whatever. You won the sweepstakes. Take your prize.
Cool. You are one ugly. I'm not gonna say it.
Oh no! Winner. That's it.
That's cool. That's a cool finish.
It comes and it goes. And then you return to the earth. Food for the grass. Uh-oh. Gotta need to build a hive above flammable things.
We seem to keep doing that. Like fusion reactors.
Yeah.
You know?
That's a cool image right there.
It is. That's great. I love the way the tail has those frills on the backside.
Yeah.
Looks great. Oh, he's about to take a shotgun blast to the face.
No. Don't kill her. This one's an old friend. Secure the specimen for off-world transportation.
Cool.
So I guess very much like real-world ants, they cannot function in solidarity. They need their... Because like in real life, they've done experiments. They take ants and put them in solitary confinement, and they feed them, but then they just die for no reason. They need the hive.
How interesting.
They need their social circles. But uh-oh. Took it off world. This should have been a level, by the way. It's kind of dumb. Why are you teasing me with content?
Right. Well, the DLC is coming soon. So.
It's out next week.
Yeah.
Saw it on the Nintendo Direct.
Can't.
It's only for Switch.
Yeah, right.
In a very puzzling move, Nintendo was launching an expansion pass to AVP 2010. Not the game, just the expansion, which requires the game. Uh-oh, look at this.
Malting. That's cool.
Into a queen, baby. Look how far our 6 has come. Yeah. Pretty cool.
That's a great end.
That should have been that's a good DLC level. You get to play as the queen, just throw a tantrum, and you're whacking people and throwing them left and right like
Yeah,
ragdolls.
absolutely.
All right,
Well, that was great.
that's all of AVP. If I let it idle on this home screen, I think it plays a cutscene. It's pretty interesting. But I'm gonna let it sit there for a second. All right, thoughts.
So the Marine campaign that I played, I thought was really fun. The thing about first-person shooters for me is they always have to have something else. They can't just be shooters, right? I like the Bioshocks. I like the Borderlands. They all have other things. The thing that this game had that I really liked was the block counter thing. That was something that I didn't expect. I had forgotten it was in the game, and it kind of allowed for like a quasi turn-based mechanic, which I really, really enjoyed. But I had a lot of fun with it. The first stage was really, really fun. The flare one, which I'm sure some of our viewers have seen. Everybody gets a flare. But yeah, I thought it was great. I thought it was really, really fun. Yeah. So that's kind of my thoughts on Aliens vs Predator. What about yours?
It sucks, and I hate it.
Oh, that's a shame. We just put a lot of time into it. So sorry about that.
No, I think it's fine. I think it needed to be like twice as long for each of those campaigns.
Fair.
I think there are points where like it's really cool. Like I think the highlight of the Alien experience is that garage level.
Definitely. Yeah.
Where it's like if that was more of the game was like that. And then like the Predator has like similar moments where you're in these confines. Basically, I think the game is at its best when it's like a hardcore version of Batman Arkham Asylum.
Yes. Yes.
As far as the monsters go. As far as the Marine campaign goes, I think the first level is like an achievement. Like
it's very good.
They should get a prize. Not one of the Alien prizes. Different. Not that sweepstakes, but a different kind of prize for that level design. The way that it feels like it's a great fusion of horror and action.
Yeah.
It kind of loses the horror edge the further in it you get, but the action's fun.
Yeah.
I think it moves. I think it just needed more content because with having 3 campaigns, you basically get between all 3 of them the length of an average first-person shooter of this era. But since they're 3 separate things, they all feel really lacking because each one's only 3 hours long.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's the multiplayer was fantastic, though.
So I was just about to bring that up. That's a regret that I have when I originally played this game on the Xbox 360, I think is what I played it on.
I don't think I can
But
play it.
I would have really, really enjoyed playing the online for sure. The idea is obviously something that would be a lot of fun. I would be shocked if there's any games.
Searching. Status of games. Not found.
What if it finds a game?
I hope it does.
That would be sick.
If it finds a game, we're going to segue that into another episode. If not, this is just where it's going to end. I figure if anything has a chance of getting one, it's the PC version. No, it's just me. Yeah, it put me into a lobby of myself.
Ouch.
7 more players. It's going to take 9 years to get 7 more players.
Gotta make some calls. Oh, that's funny.
Gotta make some calls. Get my flip phone out, because that would have been the area here. Hey, I'm calling it a favor.
I'm getting the band back together.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, we can do do you have a PlayStation 3?
Yeah.
We could do online with 2 PS3s.
Oh, Christ.
We could do 1v1. We just need a second copy of the game.
You know, there is an Aliens game coming out that's a twin stick shooter.
Yeah, I saw that.
And it's like a 4-player co-op thing. That will be fun.
It looks like it'd be fun. The trailer led me to believe that it was something much bigger, though. And I was very disappointed when it was a twin stick shooter.
I'm super excited about the twin stick shooter because I feel like Aliens video games have tried to be so many things. Yeah. And I think from like the Marine point of view, a twin stick shooter makes so much sense. Because you're going to have aliens that are going to be... It's going to look like a wall of aliens.
They're coming out of the walls or
exactly.
whatever, yeah.
And a twin stick shooter is going to pull that off really, really well. And I'm excited for that. That's going to be a lot of fun.
You know what they haven't done yet that probably work really well? Dating sim. Good night, everybody.